Urgent. The female CEO turns into a cat and won't leave my house. My name is Qing, and I'm the CEO of Morningstar Corporation. I've been encountering something strange every afternoon. I turn into a cat. Since being kidnapped back home by a man named Yang, I've gradually realized that things aren't as simple as they seem. This man seems to have a natural talent for finance. With his invisible help, I've managed to steer the company safely through every crisis. However, this annoying man loves to make advances on me. I've hired an assassin with the target being a foolish employee. If someone takes the job, well, forget I said anything. Chapter 1, picked up a cat, now it's part of the family. Yang lay back in his office lounge chair, stretching comfortably. His gaze turned to the time in the lower right corner of his computer screen. It was exactly 5 p.m. Finally off work. Why do I feel so tired after doing nothing but slack off all day? Yang got up, grabbed his car keys, and left the office. He chatted casually with a few female colleagues for a while. His already good mood became even better. Yang had been working at Morningstar Financial for several years. No one had ever discovered the secret he kept hidden deep inside. He was a time traveler. 20 years ago, Yang had been in a car accident and traveled to this world. He became a regular 5-year-old child. He had lived an ordinary life in this world for 20 years. It wasn't until 3 years ago, after graduating and entering the workforce, that he awakened the standard system for time travelers. The system stipulated that as long as Yang worked in finance, he would receive a reward every 10 days. The content of the reward was random. Shanghai, as the national economic center, was never short of jobs in finance. With his high education, Yang landed a position as an asset evaluator at Morningstar Financial. His monthly salary was 18,000 yuan, and he earned and spent his own money. This salary might be considered decent in other cities. But in Shanghai, the notorious money-sucking pit, it was just slightly higher than what the cleaning lady earned. Some of his colleagues in sales earned 5 to 6 times what he made. However, Yang didn't care about the salary. He had the system on his side, and money was the least of his concerns. What mattered most? Getting things done the easy way. Walking into the parking lot, Yang hummed a little tune, spinning his car keys in his hand. Heading toward his Audi A7. The good driving experience he had in driving school made Yang habitually circle around the car. Yang squatted down, feeling glad he was cautious. Under the back wheel of the car, there was a calico cat. Its fur was a mix of brown, blue, and white, and its big, round eyes stared motionlessly at him. Wow, this is too cute. Yang immediately felt his heart melt and pulled the kitten out from under the car. They say calicos are the Liu Fei of the cat world. Seeing it today, it's true. Little calico, you're lucky to meet me. Yang grabbed the cat by the scruff of its neck and brought it into the car. Let us go, come home with your big brother. I have treats at home. As soon as he said that, Yang realized something was off. Why did that sound like he was trying to kidnap a good girl? He glanced at the calico cat in the passenger seat. Sure enough, from its gem-like eyes, he saw 3 parts disdain, 3 parts vigilance, and 4 parts embarrassment and anger. Yang couldn't help but laugh and started the car. This little cat was quite dramatic, as if it could understand his words. When they got home, Yang went straight to the pet hospital downstairs. Stray cats carry many germs. If he wasn't careful and the cat scratched him in a panic, he'd have to go get a rabies shot. I found this stray cat and want to adopt it. What should I do? Yang had no idea about these things. The pet hospital doctor kindly explained the details of the services. These included, but weren't limited to, a bath, check-up, deworming, massage, nail trimming, grooming, vaccinations. We also have a package deal, which includes all of the above, and we'll throw in a spaying procedure for free. Spaying. Though it wasn't for him, Yang still shivered. He glanced at the little cat beside him. It had remained calm when hearing about the previous services. But as soon as it heard the word spaying, it went berserk, howling and biting in its cage, clearly protesting. Yang couldn't help but chuckle. Could this cat really understand what spaying meant? Let us stick to these services for now, forget about the spaying. Since the cat was resisting, Yang didn't want to force it. If it stayed healthy, maybe it could have a litter of beautiful kittens in the future. Alright, these services come to a total of 9,050 yuan, but we'll charge you 9,000. The doctor handed over the bill with a big smile, then gave Su Yang a piece of paper. This is the information form, you need to fill it out. Su Yang was a bit speechless, not expecting that adopting a cat would cost so much. It was almost as expensive as having a child. After filling out the form, the doctor gave a somewhat awkward smile. Mr. Su, this section is for the cat's name, not yours. Su Yang? At least there was no spaying involved. Otherwise, he would have had to sign his name on a spaying consent form, wouldn't he? What should I call you? Su Yang thought for a moment and wrote a name on the new form. Xiao am I. I really am a genius at naming just hearing it, you know it's a cat's name. Su Yang felt quite proud of himself and looked at the kitten being led into the examination room, rubbing his eyes. Strange. Why did he see a look of exasperation on a cat's face? Once everything was taken care of. Su Yang bought a big bag of high-quality cat food and took his freshly groomed calico cat home. His nearly 200 square meter apartment was worth over 20 million yuan. Of course it wasn't Su Yang's, it was rented. The monthly rent was 15,000 yuan. Without the system, he certainly wouldn't be able to afford it. He placed Xiao Mi on the leather sofa. Su Yang opened a bag of cat food, and the delicious smell filled the air. You've been astray for so long, you've probably never had such fine food. This bag of cat food should make you delirious with joy. He scooped a bowl of cat food and eagerly pushed it towards Xiao Mi. Stop being so dignified, eat it already, you little greedy cat. The calico cat only sniffed the food lightly, then looked at Su Yang with an expression that clearly said, "You expect me to eat this?" The calico cat couldn't resist the expectant look in Su Yang's eyes. It took a symbolic bite of a dried tofu strip, chewed it for a moment, and then spat it out with a bleh, shaking its tail before walking over to the floor-to-ceiling window. Seeing that Xiao Mi had absolutely no interest in the cat food, Su Yang scratched his head. Could it be that the food wasn't to its liking? Isn't it a stray? Why is it so picky? Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Su Yang opened the door, and sure enough, it was the delivery person from the private restaurant downstairs, carrying boxes of freshly cooked dishes. Mr. Su, your meal is ready. I've set it up on the table for you. Okay. Su Yang stepped aside and let the delivery person place the food on the table. Every day before finishing work, Su Yang would have the restaurant prepare his meal. So when he came back home after a shower, the food would be waiting. Today, he spent some extra time at the pet hospital, but it still worked out. After the delivery person left, Su Yang washed his hands and got ready to eat. As he passed the bowl of cat food he had prepared for Xiao Mi, an idea crossed his mind. He grabbed a piece of the cat food and popped it into his mouth. Very crunchy. It tasted like little biscuits, rich in flavor. If Su Yang were a cat he certainly wouldn't eat this stuff. It's nothing compared to sweet and sour pork ribs. Su Yang rubbed his hands together, ready to indulge in his meal. As he walked toward the dining table, he suddenly froze as if struck by lightning. The calico cat had audaciously made itself at home, sitting at the table and eating his sweet and sour pork ribs. It was alternating between pork ribs and fresh fish soup, and even taking bites of vegetables to get its vitamins. You get down from there. How dare you jump onto the table before I've eaten? Su Yang stared at the mess on the table, his heart aching. He picked up the calico cat, but it looked at him defiantly, as if to say, it's just food, why are you so worked up? Su Yang choked a little. The food had just been vaccinated, so it should still be fine, right? Should be okay. Su Yang picked up another rib and started eating, not noticing that the calico cat's face was turning red, like a human, looking at him shyly, as if it was bothered by an indirect kiss. After hastily eating a few bites, Su Yang's phone rang. He answered it, and on the other end, his colleague Zhao Xiaodong's panicked voice came through. Su Yang, your chance is here. A huge newsflash. Our beautiful CEO Qing has gone missing. Chapter 2, The stock market is deep waters. Su Yang was somewhat speechless and frustrated as he said, "Is this why you're calling? What does the CEO's disappearance have to do with me? I didn't kidnap her." The calico cat scratched Su Yang's hair from behind. He casually picked her up and gave her a good rub. You don't know, do you? Our CEO has never been in a relationship, a pure white flower. We don't get the chance to interact much at the company, but now that she has run away from home, if you find her and win her over, wouldn't you be soaring to the top? Why don't you go look for her? Su Yang said, annoyed. You're the handsome one. Zhao Xiaodong replied with a sly tone, I'd be like the dwarf saving Snow White, but you would go and offer yourself up. What nonsense is that? I don't have time for this. Su Yang was speechless. What's wrong with this guy's brain? Fine, I'm hanging up. Don't waste my time, I've got to make money. There were 2 beeps. Su Yang picked up his computer and started browsing the latest financial news. The calico cat ran to the door and started scratching at it, clearly trying to escape. Su Yang tilted his head and called out, Xiao Mi, be quiet. Then he began working on his computer, muttering. The stock for Dami Mobile is about to crash. This is my chance. I'm going to short it. The operation was simple and not hard to understand. It was essentially buying high and selling low. It sounded like a loss, but it wasn't actually. Currently, Dami Mobile's stock price was 230 yuan. Su Yang decided to borrow some stocks from a brokerage and sell them. Then, when the price dropped to 150 yuan, he would make a net profit of 80 yuan per share. He was going to make a fortune. Hearing Su Yang's muttering, the calico cat snorted in disdain. What a foolish thought, Dami Mobile was at its peak right now. How could it possibly fall? If Su Yang really went ahead with this, he would lose everything. Su Yang withdrew his savings and prepared to make his move. At this moment, the calico cat suddenly jumped onto the keyboard and started stomping on it, trying to stop him. What's wrong? You don't want me to do this. Su Yang had already noticed that the calico cat, whom he had unintentionally adopted, was quite intelligent. He picked her up and, not sure whether he was explaining or just talking to himself, said, Dami's stock has been rising lately. It seems like there is still a lot of potential for growth, but in reality, it's already at its peak. Mainly because the 2 biggest board members are planning a joint acquisition. The calico cat looked at Su Yang in surprise. She hadn't expected this small fry from the company to have access to such insider information. It seemed like he had some connections. But if that were the case, why was he content being an ordinary employee? Su Yang continued. And it seems like foreign capital is about to get involved too. This means there will be more funding, and the stock price will rise again. At this point, the calico cat's face was filled with confusion. She couldn't quite understand Su Yang anymore. Why did he know all this but still choose to do it? Short selling now was like a moth to the flame. The capital market would swallow all of your investments, leaving you with nothing. Su Yang paused for a moment, then smiled faintly. But unfortunately, no one knows that Dami Mobile is secretly withdrawing from the overseas market. Plus, they are facing even bigger troubles. Su Yang's eyes were burning with intensity as he opened a document. The calico cat also looked at the screen seriously. This is another company, Fruit Mobile, suing Dami Mobile for technical infringement. Technology has advanced to such a point that many innovations are very similar. Every phone manufacturer is bound to borrow ideas from others. When Dami Mobile was developing its products, it inevitably had to use some of the technology from industry giants like Fruit Mobile to enhance performance. The calico cat's face grew serious. She admitted that Su Yang was right, but she hadn't considered this. However, borrowing ideas was common in the phone industry. Other brands did it too, but Fruit Mobile hadn't sued anyone else. Why were they suing Dami Mobile specifically? Su Yang looked at his computer screen and explained her confusion. I did some digging, and Fruit Mobile's development has hit a bottleneck. They are planning to focus on this technology to use it as the selling point for their next model. This time, Dami Mobile just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. They are going to be made an example of. TSK with Fruit Mobile's legal team, there is no chance of them losing. Dami Mobile is in big trouble. Su Yang didn't say more. Instead, he focused on the task at hand, starting his trading. With his current savings of over 2 million yuan and after paying the margin, if he invested everything and then sold it off, he could make about 800,000 yuan in profit. The capital is still a bit low, Su Yang mused. Once he finished, the night had already deepened. He hurriedly washed up and collapsed onto his bed. Soon, he drifted into sleep. At this moment, on the sofa in the living room, a pair of glowing eyes suddenly opened. The calico cat got up and stealthily ran to the front door, jumping onto the shoe rack. She measured the distance. If she jumped from the shoe rack to the door handle, gravity should be enough to turn the handle. She could escape. Just as she was about to act, the calico cat suddenly felt a strange sensation in her body. She quickly jumped down onto the floor by the entrance. A faint white light flashed. To her surprise, the calico cat had transformed into a human. She had the figure of a professional model, fair skin, delicate features, and long, slender legs. Her face wore a slightly surprised, mischievous expression, making her irresistibly charming. I've changed back again. The calico cat, oh no, now she was Shu Qing. Shu Qing looked at herself and suddenly blushed. Her clothes were gone. Just the thought of a man sleeping in the room nearby made her feel embarrassed. It was too shy. After finding a loose t-shirt and shorts in the wardrobe, Shu Qing walked to the window and stared at Su Yang for a moment, gnashing her teeth. It was this annoying guy. He had kidnapped her to his house and almost had her sterilized. Shu Qing made a gesture at a dangerous area of her body, venting her frustration. She picked up Su Yang's phone from the bedside table, unlocked it with his fingerprint, and sent a message to her best friend, Chen Juo. Come pick me up from Feng Dan Bilu now. Don't reply. After sending it, she deleted the message. Shu Qing shot Su Yang a glare before leaving the house. At the entrance of the neighborhood, not long after, a white Porsche Panamera pulled up. Shu Qing took a deep breath, opened the door, and got in. Her best friend, Chen Juo, saw Shu Qing standing at the door in the middle of the night, wearing clearly men's clothes, alone, looking like a helpless, abandoned woman. It made her heart ache. She couldn't help but imagine, oh, did someone kick you out in the middle of the night? After all these years, you've finally bloomed like a steel tree. I searched for you everywhere yesterday and thought you were missing, and now you're sending me a message from someone else's phone in the middle of the night. Suddenly, Chen Juo slammed on the brakes, realizing a possibility. Shu Qing, don't tell me you've been tricked into bed. Chapter 3, Your bonus is gone. In the middle of the night, Shu Qing casually made up a reason to brush it off. She managed to convince Chen Juo that she hadn't been messing around, hadn't been in a relationship, and hadn't ruined anyone's family to get kicked out. Right now, her mind was filled with the words Su Yang had said. Short sell Dami Mobile stocks. Looks like they are still going to keep rising. Fruit Mobile is suing for technical infringement. Dami Mobile is in big trouble. All of these things were leading in one direction. That was, the stock market was about to change. You're keeping me up in the middle of the night like this. Later, I'm going to sleep in your bed, and you still have to sing me a lullaby. Chen Juo yawned, full of complaints. I'm not going home. I'm going to the company. Shu Qing's expression was brief but carried an inarguable command. Chen Juo glanced at her through the rearview mirror. She knew Shu Qing had entered work mode, and no one could convince her otherwise now. When they arrived at the Morningstar Financial Building, Secretary Jing Li had been waiting at the door for a while, dark circles under her eyes. When she saw Shu Qing get out of the Porsche Panamera, she quickly went to greet her. President Shu, all the latest information on Dami and fruit companies has been compiled and sent to your inbox. Back in the office, Shu Qing skimmed through the detailed documents. If she hadn't heard Su Yang's analysis, it would have been hard to figure out the real situation of Dami Mobile from these scattered pieces of information. Secretary Jing Li also noticed the clues. It's just as you said. Dami Mobile is now a ticking time bomb. Luckily, you caught it in time, or we would have suffered a huge loss. Shu Qing felt a bit lucky. By chance, hearing Su Yang's analysis had actually saved the company from an unavoidable loss. Could it be that turning into a cat was a reward from heaven? Though, she didn't know when she'd turn back into one again. No. She didn't want to turn back into a cat. Shu Qing uncomfortably shifted her body. Just thinking about turning into a cat made her mind wander to the image of Su Yan holding her and rubbing her in his arms. That disgusting man. How dare he take advantage of me? President Shu, are you feeling unwell? Shu Qing's face flushed for a moment, only then realizing that Jing Li was still watching. Cough, cough. It's nothing. Go ahead and notify all the board members. I'm calling for a board meeting. At 9 a.m. Shu Qing leaned back in her chair and fell into a light, drowsy sleep. In her dream, she turned back into a cat. But this time, she was being held by that annoying Su Yang, asleep in his arms. She was only awakened by Jing Li's soft voice. What's going on? All the board members are here, waiting in the meeting room. I understand. Shu Qing shook herself awake and recalled the dream she just had. It was like what she feared had come true. She had actually had a nightmare. Walking out of the office, Shu Qing clicked her heels, and her cold, aloof demeanor gave off a don't approach me vibe. Especially since she hadn't had a good night's sleep. She looked a little irritable. As she passed through an office area, Shu Qing deliberately slowed her pace and eventually spotted Su Yang in the corner, playing with his phone. That nasty man. I barely slept all night and still have to go to a meeting. And here he is slacking off at work. Jing Li, who's the employee in the corner playing with his phone. His name is Su. Deduct his bonus for this month. Are okay. Jing Li was stunned for a moment, quickly writing it down. But she looked a bit surprised. She hadn't seen Shu Qing be so strict with an employee before. Plus, using a phone was a common office tool. Many people in the office were on their phones. Why was he the only one being punished? I remember there's another guy named Zhao Xiaodong, right? That's right, that's him. Zheng Li pointed at a chubby employee. Deduct his bonus too. President Shu, he wasn't on his phone. He was just speaking too loudly. Zheng Li was stunned. Had he really been talking? Shu Qing then walked into the meeting room. Shu Qing sat in the main seat and got straight to the point. I've decided to sell off all the company's Dami Mobile stocks now. Everyone in the room was immediately stunned. An older board member spoke up. Why sell now? With the current rate of increase, if we wait until it peaks and cash out, we can make at least 20 million. Selling now would mean all our efforts were for nothing. President Shu, although the company was founded by the late chairman, you can't just make rash decisions like this. That's right, President Shu, making such a sudden decision, surely you have a reason. Shu Qing's voice remained steady. Of course, I have a reason. Someone told me that Dami Mobile's stock is definitely going to drop, and it's going to be a huge drop. Another board member couldn't help but slam his hand on the table. Who's the idiot spreading such nonsense? He had high hopes for Dami Mobile's stock and had bought a lot privately. If the stock were to fall, he would lose a significant amount of money. Shu Qing glanced coldly at him. The board member immediately went silent and explained. President Shu, I wasn't talking about you. Anyone with even a little knowledge of the stock market can see that Dami Mobile still has a lot of room for growth. And with foreign capital getting involved, it's bound to reach its peak in the short term. If we sell now, it's essentially a loss of over 20 million. Shu Qing nodded at Jing Li. Zheng Li then sent the documents to everyone. Take a look. These are the latest movements from Dami Mobile and Fruit Mobile. Both sides are facing technical lawsuits, and the situation is getting out of hand. With such a turn of events, who would still dare to say that Dami Mobile's stock won't fall? The board members looked through the documents and quickly saw the clues. If these things were true, then the stock would definitely fall, and it would plummet to rock bottom. The stock market would collapse in an instant. By then, the losses would be catastrophic. These documents, who found these? This is terrifying. If we hadn't discovered these clues in time, we would been wiped out. We all agree to sell off Dami Mobile's stock. That's right. If we don't sell now, we won't be able to sell once the lawsuit begins. This is too risky. I privately bought over 2 million worth of stocks. If it weren't for President Shu's reminder, I would lost everything. President Shu, you said someone told you. Who was it? That person must be incredibly sharp. The board members were all amazed. They never expected someone could connect all these fragmented pieces of information and piece together a clue that could shake the market. Even the stock market gods couldn't do it better. Meanwhile, Su Yang was lounging with his legs crossed, watching short videos. He was watching a cat blogger's daily life. Suddenly, His supervisor walked over and scolded him. Still playing? Didn't you see President Xu just came by? President Xu saw you playing on your phone, and she has deducted your bonus for the month. Su Yang immediately sat up in shock. What? Was President Xu missing? The supervisor tapped him on the head with the report. Missing? You big idiot. Zhao Xiaodong, noticing the commotion, sneaked over with a smug grin. Ha 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 ha, your bonus got deducted. Serves you right, always. The supervisor slowly turned around, gritting his teeth at Zhao Xiaodong. You didn't say anything, right? Well, President Xu specifically approved it, so your bonus is gone too. Zhao Xiaodong, what? Chapter 4, Who's So Powerful? In the meeting room, Xu Qing seemed a bit absent-minded. Su Yang's demeanor was really mysterious. He definitely didn't want others to know how capable he was, right? Thinking of how Su Yang had picked her up and even patted her head, Xu Qing's face instantly turned red. This has nothing to do with you. Xu Qing's cheeks flushed slightly as she coldly said. The board members immediately fell silent, not daring to say another word. Morningstar Group was founded by the Xu family. Although the shares had been diluted many times, the Xu family still firmly controlled the company. Naturally, the board members wouldn't dare to provoke Xu Qing. Xu Qing turned around and left the meeting room, heading back to her office. It was her large office, simply decorated, but spacious. Zheng Li followed in and said, "There's an investment of 200 million today, you need to review it." All right, got it. Morningstar Group was a financial enterprise, and it had also ventured into angel investing. With its precise investment eye, Morningstar Group now held shares in several large platforms. Whether it was food delivery, ride-hailing apps, or short video applications, Morningstar Group had a stake in all of them. After giving her the information, Zheng Li left the office. Xu Qing sat in her chair, her thoughts drifting. Will I turn back into a cat again? It's possible, I need to be prepared. Xu Qing decided that she would leave work at 4 p.m. today. But where should she go? She hesitated. It would be best to go back to the villa. She could have someone prepare a meal, and even if she turned into a cat when she got home, it wouldn't matter much. However, a thought that even startled her flashed across her mind. Go to Su Yang's house. No, I'm not a stalker. Last time, being picked up was purely by accident. If I go back voluntarily this time, it'll seem like I'm trying to pry into his life. I'm the CEO of Morningstar Group. While thinking, she instructed her secretary to rent an apartment near Su Yang's place. Moreover, she requested that the locks be changed to lightweight ones that even a cat could easily open. The secretary was a bit confused but still followed her instructions. Both of them had their bonuses deducted. Su Yang didn't care much, he just found it a bit strange. But Zhao Xiaodong was a different story. He acted like his mother had just died. Damn. This is ridiculous. Talking at work and getting my bonus deducted, damn capitalism. Su Yang, feeling a bit puzzled, asked. Yesterday you said the president was missing, where did you hear that? Zhao Xiaodong, feeling down, scratched his head and said. After work yesterday, I saw a bunch of people looking for President Xu in the parking lot. It looked like she had entered the parking garage and suddenly disappeared, and I thought she had been kidnapped. But then this morning, they deducted my bonus. I didn't even kidnap her. Damn it, I'm the innocent bystander. Su Yang thought for a moment. He had also been in the parking lot yesterday after work. But he hadn't seen any of that happen. Forget it, no point in thinking about it. There's a cat at home now, and there's more to worry about. I wonder what the house will be like when I get back. Zhao Xiaodong, sounding a bit regretful, said. What a pity. If only you could have found President Xu. I really think you have the face of a male lead in a romance novel. Su Yang glanced at Zhao Xiaodong in disdain. Stop reading so many romance novels. A greasy man in his 30s actually likes those sweet, girl-centric novels. It's truly bizarre. Zhao Xiaodong defended himself, saying, actually, they are pretty good. You should read them too when you have time. I'm not reading them. Then why don't you think of a way to pursue President Xu? Let me indulge in my CP obsession in real life. Su Yang said directly, go tell President Xu yourself. Just say I like her and want to date her. If she doesn't mind, I don't mind either. Zhao Xiaodong furrowed his brows. Why do I have to be the one to say it? Look, you already think it's impossible, right? Su Yang said calmly. Stop thinking about these unrealistic things. After work, let us go grab a nice meal. Isn't he that better? Xu Qing was indeed beautiful, young, and had never been in a relationship. Su Yang didn't dislike her, but it just seemed like too much trouble. Pursuing a girl wasn't nearly as enjoyable as playing a game. Zhao Xiaodong shook his head regretfully. In the afternoon, Su Yang suddenly received some news. Fruit Phone had acquired Rice Phone. It was happening. This lawsuit came quicker than expected. As soon as the news broke, Rice Phone's stock price started to plummet. Just a minute ago, Rice Phone's stock was at 220 yuan per share. In an instant, it dropped to 150 yuan. A massive crash. However, some people attempted to stabilize the market. It seemed like a large investor who had bought Rice Phone's stock was trying to bottom out while keeping the stock price steady. But Yang Jing quickly released a statement, abandoning the investment. The attempt to stabilize the stock failed. Within 10 minutes, the stock price fell to 112 yuan. But this wasn't the end. The stock price was still going down. Su Yang wasn't in a hurry. The patent for Rice Phone was core technology. Now that there were problems, the stock price would keep falling. Just as Su Yang was feeling excited, Zhao Xiaodong said in surprise. Damn! Our company's board members are amazing. They bypassed the analysis department and directly liquidated all the Rice Phone stocks. Our company actually dodged a bullet. Su Yang was a bit surprised, who's so powerful? Zhao Xiaodong shook his head and said excitedly, I don't know. There are hundreds of people in the company who are excited, but I couldn't get any specific information. I'll try to find out more later. Su Yang smiled and said, there are many capable people out there, but it's none of our business. Let us focus on work and get off early. Zhao Xiaodong grumbled, you're way too calm about this. This is something that could shake up the financial circle in Magic City. Is it really that exaggerated? Su Yang asked. Of course. Out of the 32 top financial firms in Magic City, only Morningstar Finance managed to avoid the risk in time. Not only did they avoid losses, but they also made a small profit. The entire industry was shocked. Our company's decision making is truly amazing. Everyone is trying to find out who gave President Xu the advice. Whoever advised President Xu is probably set for life. Su Yang nodded, agreeing with Zhao Xiaodong's point. People with that kind of ability certainly wouldn't be short of money. Like Su Yang, for example. After chatting with Zhao Xiaodong for a while, Su Yang went back to his work. It was a pleasant Thursday. As long as he finished today's work and got through tomorrow, he would be able to enjoy the weekend. At 5 p.m., Su Yang got up and left the office on time. His work was already done. He had 7 whole hours of free time after leaving work at 5, he could sleep at midnight. It's a pity Xiao Mi isn't here. Su Yang walked toward the elevator, feeling slightly regretful. At that very moment, in the Fontainebleau neighborhood, next door to Su Yang's apartment, Xu Qing opened the door and walked inside. There were 50 sets of new clothes and some daily necessities prepared in the house. Xu Qing sat on the couch and sent a message to Jing Li. All work after 5 p.m., please handle what you can. For anything you can't, wait until I'm back at work tomorrow. Zheng Li replied almost immediately, okay, President Xu. Xu Qing was about to put down her phone when a message popped up. What happened yesterday? You still haven't explained it to us. Chapter 5. Do you still want to eat? Xu Qing got a headache after seeing this message. The one who sent the message was Huang Fangfang. Xu Qing's mother was also a director of the company. Xu Qing could scold them a few times without too much explanation. But facing his mother, Xu Qing found it difficult to perfunctorily get away with it. I have my own things to do, Mom, don't worry about me. Huang Fangfang, what else can you do? You work all day long. You can't disappear again. It will scare me and your dad to death. Xu Qing, okay, I will tell you before I disappear in the future. Is that okay? Huang Fangfang, question mark. Huang Fangfang, are you still planning to disappear? Xu Qing, it's true, serious things. Wang Fang Fang, what serious things? Shu Qing thought about it and replied, meet someone, the one who suggested that I sell the Xiaomi mobile phone stocks. Wang Fang Fang replied immediately, is it a man or a woman? How old? Shu Qing's scalp numbed, Mom, don't guess, it's a business matter. Wang Fang Fang, hey, if you can bring a boyfriend back, I will let you go, okay. Shu Qing is only 25 years old, still very young. But she has never had a boyfriend so far. Wang Fang Fang is a little anxious. Shu Qing refused, how can love be as interesting as making money? I'm not interested in men. Wang Fang Fang, if it doesn't work, I can accept girls. Shu Qing was choked and coughed, Mom. Wang Fang Fang said, either give me a reasonable reason and let me see what you are busy with, or bring a boyfriend back, you choose. Shu Qing gritted her teeth and replied, okay, I'll bring it. There is no way, Shu Qing knows her mother's character too well. Wang Fang Fang is a kind person, never bullies others because of her wealth, and is very polite to others. But if Wang Fang Fang really wants to find out the answer to something, she will stick to it to the end, even to the end of her life. This is a stubborn mother. Shu Qing can only be forced to choose a delaying tactic. Hold on, drag it on resolutely. Think of other ways when the time comes. Mom won't eat her. After chatting for a day, it was exactly 5 o'clock. Shu Qing suddenly had a strange feeling, like she urgently needed to go to the toilet. Then, she turned back into a cat again. Sure enough, she will turn back. It's about time to act. Shu Qing waited for a while, ran to the door, jumped up and finally opened the door, and squeezed out. The door has been changed to automatic closing, and the password lock has been changed. This way, when Shu Qing sneaks out the next day, she can go home and change clothes without a key. Great. Shu Qing was waiting at the door of Su Yang's house. Minutes and seconds passed. She instinctively wanted to sit down, and then lie down. She was busy all day and had eaten before she turned into a cat. She is really sleepy now. No. Just when she was about to lie down, Shu Qing straightened her cat legs. She is a person with backbone. How can she really curl up her hands like a cat and wait for others to go home? It's as if Su Yang has become her master. She is Su Yang's boss. A capitalist. Su Yang is her employee, and she is his boss. She had to cheer up. Stand and wait. Like a master waiting for a servant to come home. 10 minutes passed. Shu Qing lay on the floor and fell into a deep sleep. Sleep is still the best. 5:45. Su Yang returned home. Just as he was about to open the door, he saw Xiao Mi lying on the floor. Su Yang lifted her by the scruff of the neck and glanced at the house, which had not changed much. How did you get out? Could it be that you can open the door? My MI is amazing, it is as smart as me. Shu Qing was awakened and felt a little angry when she was being carried. Is this how you treat your president? Also, what's Xiao Mi? This name is too rustic. Just like the dog in the village named Da Huang. Although she was angry, she was powerless to resist, and the scruff of fate was firmly grasped by Su Yang. Su Yang opened the door, walked into their house, and put her on the floor. Go home, Su Yang said with a smile. Shu Qing sneered disdainfully. This is not going home at all. She is here to collect information and examine the quality of employees. If Su Yang performs well, she can consider promoting him. Once the matter is resolved and a way is found to stop turning into a cat, she will not come again. As for treating this place as home, no way. She is the president, is she really going to keep her as a pet? After entering the house, Su Yang opened the window to ventilate. It is almost autumn, and the heat of the magic city has faded. The evening breeze blew gently into the room, not too cold or too hot, very comfortable. Especially after get off work, when work has not yet dragged him down. It is really soothing to blow the cool breeze and empty your mind. Su Yang relaxed for a while, then turned to look at Xiao Mi. Where did you go yesterday? How did you go out? Where are my clothes? Su Yang squatted in front of her and asked with questions. Meow tilde. Shu Qing widened her eyes, looking innocent. Why are you looking at me? I am just a harmless little cat. Su Yang reached out and gently touched her head. Har. Shu Qing immediately warned Su Yang. Don't touch me. No touching. Su Yang didn't force it. It's common to not touch a cat that has just been brought home for a while. Come, eat something. Su Yang prepared some cat food for Shu Qing. Shu Qing didn't even look at it. I don't eat cat food. In order to avoid being hungry, she deliberately ate a full meal before turning into a cat. Su Yang didn't take it to heart. When you are hungry, you will eat naturally. Order takeout. Su Yang lay lazily on the sofa, picked up his phone and started to choose takeout. Let's eat malatang. Su Yang picked for a long time and didn't know what to choose. There are two major problems in life: what to eat at noon and what to eat at night. Whenever Su Yang was entangled, he always chose malatang. You can't go wrong by adding whatever you like. Young people who just started working in Shanghai usually save money on food. Su Yang is not like that. He orders whatever he wants. He ordered 3 servings of beef rolls. A serving of spicy hot pot cost 68 yuan. After ordering takeout, Su Yang glanced at the stock market. The rice phone is still at the limit down. TSK, the rice phone is about to collapse. It is estimated to fall to 50 yuan. It is predicted to make 800,000 yuan. Not bad, the rate of return is 90%. Su Yang was quite satisfied. Although the principal is not much, the profit is not much. But Su Yang enjoys the process of trading finance more. As for how much money, it will just be numbers in the future anyway. Shu Qing was stunned when he heard it. If there is really a 90% rate of return, it is a big profit, okay. Do you still think it is acceptable? Is this human talk? Although I am not a human now, you are indeed a bit too much. However, besides being surprised, Shu Qing became more curious. He can't even predict the final stock price this time, right? I don't think so. After all, Rice Phone is an old mobile phone company and a key enterprise in Yangjing. Shu Qing secretly planned that when he arrived at the company tomorrow, he would ask the company's senior appraiser to judge how much the stock price would fall. At 6:30, the takeaway was delivered. Su Yang took the takeaway and came to the restaurant. In order not to miss any information, Shu Qing followed. Su Yang asked, "Do you want to eat more?" "No, cats can't eat salt. This is good for you." Chapter 6: Falling asleep so slowly, there won't be kidney problems, right? Shu Qing licked his paw and ignored Su Yang. Su Yang began to enjoy his dinner. Medium spicy hot pot, plus a box of beef, some vegetables and shrimp. He was very satisfied with the spicy hot pot that cost nearly 100 yuan. After eating, Su Yang packed the garbage and put it in the kitchen. Every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, Su Yang would ask the cleaner to clean up. 500 yuan per time, 1,500 yuan a week in total. About 6,000 yuan a month. In a place like Shanghai, this price is actually quite reasonable. Su Yang can save the time of cleaning, just take the time to throw the dirty clothes into the washing machine. Spend money to buy a relaxing time. Shu Qing watched from the side and agreed with Su Yang's approach. She herself was too lazy to do housework. But she felt that it was necessary to sort out the garbage and keep it clean. Just as she was staring at Su Yang, Su Yang suddenly ran over, picked her up, and then stroked her hair in the opposite direction. Shu Qing suddenly felt something was wrong with her whole body. Cats are very sensitive. Hair is combed in the opposite direction, just like hair is pressed sideways when sleeping. It's really uncomfortable. After Su Yang finished his prank, he put her down and turned and ran away. This guy is simply a stinky man. Sure enough, the natural enemy of cats is dogs. She stared at Su Yang, her sharp claws exposed. This girl had already murdered. Ha, calm down, don't be angry. Shu Qing calmed down and began to comb her hair. She was reluctant to do something that only cats would do. But there was no other way. It was really uncomfortable to comb the hair against the direction of the hair. Su Yang came over and suggested, "Do you want me to help you comb it? I'm quick." HMPH. Shu Qing immediately responded to Su Yang fiercely. "Stay away from me." Su Yang smiled, not impatient, turned on the computer, played games, and paid attention to stock market news. It was 9:30 in the evening. Su Yang went to take a shower. Shu Qing was very thirsty. But she was very resistant to the water in the cat bowl. She was not a cat. How could she drink water from the cat bowl? She looked up and saw Su Yang's cup. No. That cup of water was drunk by Su Yang. If she drank it, wouldn't it be? No, she couldn't drink it. But she was a little thirsty. And there were only two choices: the cat bowl or Su Yang's water cup. After struggling for a long time, Shu Qing still ran to Su Yang's chair and jumped on it. Then, she jumped from the chair to the table. Although she hadn't grown to the size of an adult cat, it was not difficult to jump on the table. After getting on it, she simply lowered her head, put her head into the cup, and started drinking water. It tasted so good. It was so comfortable to drink water when she was extremely thirsty. After drinking enough, Shu Qing shook her head happily. Then she looked at the water cup and then at her pores. This stinky man, he deliberately didn't treat himself as a human being. Shu Qing happily put her paw into the quilt. Let you comb against your hair. Let you drink the water in the foot basin. But, her paw just put into the cup. Su Yang pushed the door out. It's over. Shu Qing tried to break free, but she found it was useless, so she prepared to be beaten. But Su Yang didn't do anything. He just looked at her and said, "You can use this cup, but you are not allowed to wash your feet with it in the future." It was just a cup. Su Yang was not angry. Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. This guy seems to have a good temper. Taking advantage of Shu Qing's distraction, Su Yang gently touched her head. Then he touched her chin. He also touched the base of her tail. Shu Qing's heartbeat accelerated. Stinky man. What are you touching? Meow. She screamed and tried to bite Su Yang. Su Yang smiled and put her on the ground. It's just a touch, so stingy. How about buying you meat tomorrow? After Shu Qing landed, she immediately hid under the sofa and didn't come out. The veterinarian who dewormed her was an aunt. So, she had never been touched like this by a man. Angry and embarrassed. Xiao am I, don't be so stingy, we still have to spend more than 10 years together. Anyway, I will touch you in the future, so what's the harm in touching you a few times in advance? Su Yang said with a smile. Shu Qing was so angry that she meowed. What's the reason? Who wants to spend more than 10 years with you? She will leave tomorrow. She will never come back again. Woo woo. She was touched by a man she had only known for a day. For that little bit of information, it was a big loss. Su Yang didn't insist on pulling her out from under the sofa. Since she likes to hide under it, let her stay. Su Yang lay on the sofa, enjoying the evening breeze, and began to browse the news in the financial section. It was 10:30 in the evening. Su Yang got up and prepared to go to bed. I was a little sleepy. At this time, Shu Qing also began to feel a little bored staying under the sofa. At her age, she has worked hard to become the president of a company and get a degree from a business school. The originally tense pace of life suddenly slowed down, leaving her curled up under the sofa for an hour, doing nothing. This made her a little unbearable. Go out and take a look. Just when she poked her head out, Su Yang just got up. I caught you. Su Yang pressed her neck and said with a smile, okay, I'll take you to bed. Shu Qing struggled hard. Let me go. Who wants to sleep with you? She kept meowing. Su Yang ignored her. Back to the room. Su Yang lay on the bed. Shu Qing wanted to escape. Su Yang pressed her abdomen. Shu Qing opened her mouth and was about to bite. Su Yang put his index finger on her chin and scratched it gently a few times. Hiss. It was actually quite comfortable. Shu Qing gradually adapted to the cat's body. When her chin was touched, she felt a comfortable massage. But she still struggled hard. There was absolutely no way she could sleep with this stinky man. Su Yang thought she was playing with him, so he put one hand on her chin to prevent her from biting him, and touched her abdomen with the other hand. We will live together in the future, so be friendly. I will always love you, after all, you are a member of my family. Su Yang said softly. Hearing Su Yang's words, Shu Qing's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and she became even more shy. She continued to struggle. Su Yang did not let go either. After tossing for more than 10 minutes, Shu Qing stopped struggling. Su Yang picked up his phone and replied to a few messages. Then, Su Yang moved his body, hugged Shu Qing into his arms, and said softly, okay, good night, Xiao am I. Shu Qing could smell the faint fragrance on Su Yang's body, like the smell of a shower gel. For the first time in her life, she was hugged by a man other than her father. Her heartbeat was alarmingly fast. It seems that I struggled too hard just now. Wait until he falls asleep before leaving quietly. He is too strong. Xu Qing waited patiently for 3 minutes and tried to move. Su Yang's fingers against her chin also moved. Don't move, Su Yang said in a low voice. Xu Qing muttered in her heart, can I go to bed earlier? I fall asleep so slowly. Is there something wrong with my kidneys? After complaining, she felt a little inexplicably happy. Wait another 10 minutes. I'll slip away in 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, Xu Qing's breathing became steady and she fell asleep. Chapter 7 Complete Collapse. It was not until 5 o'clock in the morning of the next day that Xu Qing woke up vaguely. She was shocked. How did I fall asleep? And slept until morning. Xu Qing quickly covered her face with her hands. Wait. Cover your face. This action doesn't seem to be something a cat can do, right? Xu Qing was stunned for 3 seconds and looked down. She turned back. In Su Yang's room, right next to Su Yang, she turned back into a human. Dry and smooth sheets. The slightly cool breeze in the morning. And Su Yang's smell. Bang bang. Bang bang. Xu Qing could hear her heartbeat getting faster and faster. Her fair skin turned a light pink because of shyness. Calm down, you must calm down. She forced herself to calm down and covered her mouth. After all, she was a president who controlled a company worth hundreds of billions and could stay calmer than an average girl. Isn't it just the first time to sleep with a boy? It's no big deal. She turned around carefully. Her slender feet landed lightly on the floor, almost without any sound. It's okay. After being a cat twice, she now knows how to walk quietly. She was extremely nervous. As long as Su Yang opened his eyes, her current appearance would be exposed to him. But she didn't dare to walk fast. Finally, she came to the door. Fortunately, Su Yang lived alone and didn't close the door when he slept at night. When she walked out of the bedroom, she didn't alarm Su Yang. When she arrived in the living room, she took a piece of clothing from the balcony as usual and put it on. Su Yang's clothes exuded a faint scent of laundry detergent, similar to his sheets and pillows. Her face turned red again. Put on the clothes simply to make sure she didn't show any clothes. She walked to the door and opened it gently. Su Yang's door lock is a password lock, of good quality. There was almost no sound when the door opened. Su Yang was still in his sleep. Xu Qing's beautiful face showed a hint of excitement. Successfully escaped. Excited. Xu Qing remained calm and held a shoe against the door. Wait, she had to come back again and put Su Yang's clothes back, in order not to arouse his suspicion. After Xu Qing went out, she ran straight to the next door. Enter fingerprint to unlock. Click. The door opened. After Xu Qing entered the door, she quickly closed the door and breathed a sigh of relief. It's safe for the time being. I was really scared. This made her more frightened than when she was managing hundreds of millions of assets. After taking a breath, Xu Qing quickly changed back into her own clothes and returned to Su Yang's home again. Su Yang was still in his sleep. Xu Qing quickly hung up her clothes and went out again. This time, she thoroughly cleaned up all traces. Bye, stinky boy. I won't come again. Xu Qing went out and made a face at Su Yang's door. I didn't get any information today, and Su Yang took advantage of me. Not to mention, I actually slept in the same bed with him. What a loss. I will never set foot here again. No matter how poor I am, or the company goes bankrupt, I will never live with this guy again. She took the elevator to leave the building and drove away. She drove the car yesterday. Only she and Jing Li knew that she was staying here temporarily. The driver was also unaware. She tried to keep it secret just in case. If someone found out that Su Yang was staying here again, it might cause misunderstanding. Thinking of the possibility of rumors about Su Yang, her cheeks became hot involuntarily. Smelly boy, she whispered and drove to the company. At 6:40, Xu Qing arrived at the company and went straight to the top floor. There is a rest area in the president's office where you can take a shower. She took a shower quickly, washing away the smell of Su Yang on her body and the dust on her feet. After taking a shower, she leaned comfortably on the sofa. There was no smell of that brat around me. That was great. There's still some time, take a nap. Shu Qing closed her eyes, but as soon as she closed her eyes, Su Yang's appearance would flash. She lay down for 10 minutes. Shu Qing still didn't fall asleep. She simply got up and sat down. She must have been so angry that she couldn't sleep. Go home tonight and have a good sleep in your own bed. Shu Qing turned on the computer and started to deal with work. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Su Yang woke up and glanced around. Ha! Where's Xiao am I? Xiao am I? Su Yang called out, but no one answered. He sat up suddenly and checked his clothes. All the clothes were there, nothing missing. Hidden. Su Yang looked around, but didn't find Xiao mi. Forget it, there's food and drink at home, she should be fine. Su Yang was not too worried, and after a simple wash, he prepared to go to work. Today is a happy Friday. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Yang can start to enjoy the weekend. And the stock market is closed on weekends. No need to worry about work. You can be lazy for 2 days. Great. For breakfast, Su Yang drank a bag of milk with 2 boiled eggs. After eating, he went downstairs and drove to work. At 8:40, Su Yang arrived at the company. Zhao Xiaodong immediately came up and whispered, "Have you heard? The financial analysis department was asked to check the data this morning and predict the lowest stock price of Rice Mobile." Su Yang asked, "How much do they predict?" 120 yuan. Su Yang shook his head and said, "Too high." Zhao Xiaodong was surprised. "Oh? This is still called high? Rice Mobile will not go bankrupt, right?" "No. Yes, it will rise back sooner or later. This kind of valuable stock, it is definitely not a loss to buy it at this price now. Almost all the elites in our department think so, and the decline will not be too severe." Zhao Xiaodong smiled and said, "You will miscalculate this time." Su Yang did not explain. There are financial risks in the Rice phone. They invested 2.1 billion to expand the production line. This production line is used to manufacture new patented batteries. If the patent cannot be used, the 2.1 billion will not be recovered. There will definitely be problems. Su Yang believes that someone has seen the problem and is ready to withdraw. 9:15. The pre-opening bidding began. 9:25. The bidding ended. The pre-opening bidding is actually a small number of hot money trading, automatically matched by computers. The price with the largest trading volume is the opening price. The opening price of the Rice phone is 140.2 yuan. It is only slightly higher than yesterday's closing price. 9:28. The stock market is ready to open. Shu Qing is in the conference room, staring at the Rice phone with 6 directors and more than 20 financial analysts. 9:29. 9:30. Opening. The stock price of the Rice phone rose slightly at first. The opening price is slightly higher than yesterday. But as soon as the market opened, the stock price immediately began to fall. Shu Qing's expression remained unchanged. The elites in the department also seemed confident. The opening price was 140 yuan. They predicted that if it fell to around 120 yuan, a large amount of funds would enter the market to buy at the bottom. Shu Qing picked up the cup to drink water, and suddenly remembered the past when she used Su Yang's cup. She was a little irritated. Why does this annoying man always appear? No way. Just when Shu Qing was distracted, a scream brought her back to reality. She looked up. The stock price officially fell below 120 yuan. Now it is 116.55 yuan per share. It is already lower than the expected value. Shu Qing was stunned. Is that man right again? No way. More than 20 elites quickly took out their mobile phones and began to collect information. Everything is almost as we expected. Dami Mobile also issued an announcement, expressing confidence in dealing with the lawsuit, and stated that it did not affect orders. What's going on? Has a company started to withdraw its investment? Is there any news that we don't know? Chapter 8: The cat is lost. Shu Qing looked at the stock price. Finally, the stock price hit the limit. The limit occurred at 9:58 in the morning. Just 28 minutes after the opening. Dami Mobile hit the limit. The directors breathed a sigh of relief and felt fortunate. Fortunately we ran away, otherwise we would have lost a lot. There must be some news that we didn't receive. Thanks to the master behind Mr. Shu. Hearing the word, behind, Xu Qing instantly remembered the scene of Su Yang leaning against her back and hugging her to sleep yesterday. Bang, bang, bang. Xu Qing's heartbeat accelerated. Oh, it's so annoying. I just want to spend money to find a pair of eyes that have never seen this stinky man. Mr. Xu. Board member Hu Dexiao called her. What's wrong? Xu Qing responded. What does the big man behind you think of the stock of Xiaomi mobile phone? Hu Dexiao asked. Xu Qing gritted his teeth and said, he said it will fall. How low can it fall? About 50 yuan. Impossible. When they heard 50 yuan, the directors and analysts shook their heads and firmly disagreed with this view. Xu Qing said expressionlessly, we'll know on Monday, let's adjourn the meeting. It has already hit the limit today. Unless there is super good news, it is almost impossible to rise again. The market is closed on weekends. If it hits the limit again on Monday, the lowest price will be just over 89 yuan. Xu Qing suddenly thought, did he calculate it long ago and it will hit the limit for another day? It shouldn't be possible, right? After the meeting, Xu Qing started to deal with other projects, but she was a little absent-minded. Should I go back? Although Su Yang was full of nonsense, he seemed to be really capable. No, I can't go back. Xu Qing felt that if she stayed with Su Yang for a few more days, her brain might have problems. The feeling that she could associate a few words with others with a stinky man made her feel a little uncomfortable. At this moment, Su Yang was also paying attention to the stock market dynamics. Seeing that the rice phone had fallen to the limit, Su Yang smiled slightly. So far, he has made nearly 618,000 yuan. The goal of 800,000 is getting closer and closer. The sense of achievement brought by successful investment is really addictive. Su Yang, in a good mood, devoted himself to work. At noon, Su Yang and Zhao Xiaodong went downstairs to have lunch together. There are many restaurants in the central business district, most of which offer set meals. Su Yang planned to eat tomato scrambled eggs and onion beef double rice, and a glass of orange juice. Brother Yang, let's go to eat, do you want to join us? You are dressed very handsomely today, you have good taste and you are handsome. On the way, they met many female colleagues. Su Yang attracted the attention of many female colleagues when he first joined the company. However, he had no interest in them and just responded politely. Zhao Xiaodong said enviously, every time I go out with you, I feel like I'm invisible. Su Yang smiled, I can't help it, you're not as handsome as me. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, to be honest, with your looks, I think only President Xu is worthy of you. She is the most beautiful girl in my opinion, more beautiful than a star. Not interested. The two chatted while walking to the restaurant and finished their meal. After dinner, Su Yang and Zhao Xiaodong returned to work at the company. The company has a lunch break, but Su Yang doesn't have the habit of taking a nap. He usually watches movies or browses B-Station. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Yang continued to work. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Xu Qing yawned. Her figure is really beautiful. Send the rest of the work to me at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, and I'll handle it. Xu Qing said to Zheng Li. Zheng Li nodded, okay, Mr. Xu. Do you need to ask Sister Liu to come over today? Sister Liu is Xu Qing's driver. Xu Qing hesitated for a moment and said, let her in. Asking Sister Liu to come over means going home. Zheng Li nodded. Just as Zheng Li was about to leave, Xu Qing suddenly asked, there are employee communication groups in each department of our company, right? Yes, what's wrong? Zheng Li was a little puzzled. A friend of mine wants to join the group to learn some financial knowledge. Xu Qing explained, please arrange her to the group of the 3rd analysis department, preferably the 6th group. By the way, don't go by yourself, let others help arrange it. Zheng Li looked confused, can't I do it? Is it necessary to be so cautious? Xu Qing said seriously, I'm afraid they will think too much and think that she was specially let in by us, which will be very stressful. Zheng Li suddenly realized and nodded, I understand, I'll arrange it. After that, she turned and went out. Xu Qing immediately picked up another phone and registered a WeChat account. She had 3 SIM cards, but only one WeChat account. Registering a new account is very convenient. After completing it, Xu Qing's heartbeat accelerated, and she pressed the back of her hand on her face to calm herself down. Analysis Department 3 Group 6. That was the work group where the stinky man was. Go home first. After registering the account, Xu Qing went downstairs and got into a 5-seater Cullinan sedan. Good afternoon, President. Going home? Driver Sister Liu asked respectfully. Yes, drive faster. Okay. Sister Liu drove and sent Xu Qing to the door of her home at 4:50. Xu Qing got off the car in a hurry and returned home. After a busy day, she sat on the sofa, took off her shoes, and gently rubbed her red and tender white feet. Before she had time to relax, she suddenly remembered that the family used a password lock, and many people knew the password. I have to change my password quickly. After changing the password, it was almost 4:58. Turn on the TV. Charge your phone and turn on the always on mode. Oh, I need to prepare some food. Xu Qing was barefoot and busy. Just after setting up her phone, it was 5 o'clock. The feeling of turning into a cat came again. This time Xu Qing was prepared and tried to control the feeling. Her pretty cheeks flushed. Forcing herself to endure was effective. But she couldn't hold it for a few minutes and turned back into a cat. I have to practice more. Xu Qing was not discouraged. She jumped to the bed and started looking at her phone. Why haven't you added me to the group yet? I've sent my account to Jingli. At this moment, Su Yang had arrived at the underground parking lot and was driving home. The traffic jam during the evening rush hour in Shanghai was really scary. Although Su Yang's home was very close to the company, but he didn't get home until 6:30. After returning home, Xiao am I? I'm back. Su Yang shouted. No response. Su Yang looked at the cat food and water bowl, and there was no sign that they had been touched. Su Yang frowned and looked around, only to find that the cat was gone. It ran away again. Su Yang sighed and turned to go out to look for it. Search. Su Yang first carefully checked the corridor. No. Su Yang went downstairs and began to ask the residents of the community for information. Hello, have you seen a cat? Not very big, with some stripes on its body. No. Well, thank you for your help. Just as Su Yang was looking for the cat, his phone vibrated. He took out his phone to check and found a new message in the WeChat group. Chapter 9 Crazy Search. Zhao Xiaodong at Su Yang in the group, do you want to come out for a drink? I'll treat you, let's go eat grilled lamb chops. Xu Qing also noticed this message. She had been pulled into the group by the team leader at 6 o'clock, and the team leader specially introduced her as a new learner. The people in the group warmly welcomed her. Originally, she wanted to reply to a message and pretend to be a novice, but it was too strenuous to type with a cat's paw, so she had to give up. Fortunately, no one noticed her silence. She stared at the screen of her mobile phone, observing the people in the group chat, and unknowingly spent an hour in the group. Finally, there was news about that stinky man. Su Yang replied, no. Zhao Xiaodong, why not? Su Yang, my cat is missing at home, I'm looking for it. Xu Qing was stunned when she saw the message. He is looking for her? Zhao Xiaodong, surprised, you have a cat. Su Yang, I want to, but the little guy has run away. Zhao Xiaodong, have you found it? Su Yang, not yet. If you are free, let's find it together. If not, I won't bother you. Zhao Xiaodong, forget it. It's more than an hour's drive. It's too far. Su Yang, okay, I'll find it myself first. You can find someone to eat this time. After saying this, Su Yang continued his search. Xu Qing lay on the bed, feeling a little proud. This is the consequence of touching randomly. Now you know how to be anxious, right? Let's go eat something. Xu Qing felt a little hungry. She prepared food in advance and put it on the table. Even without hands, it was very convenient to eat. After eating, she took a nap for a while. Since she became a cat, she became particularly sleepy. It was not until 9:30 in the evening that she woke up and returned to the bed. The chat in the WeChat group continued. She laboriously scrolled through their messages with her paws, wondering if their stinky man had said anything. She scrolled through them. Nothing. Xu Qing felt a little disappointed. Does the stinky man have no hands? Why hasn't he sent a message yet? Just then, a new message popped up. Zhao Xiaodong, at Su Yang, Brother Yang, have you found the cat? We're planning to go sing, do you want to come along? Su Yang, still looking, you guys go first. Zhao Xiaodong, question mark. He Yao, question mark. Liu Wen, question mark. Colleagues in the WeChat group were all surprised. 3 hours had passed, and they were still looking? Xu Qing was also stunned. Stinky Man is still looking for her? Zhao Xiaodong, not really, brother, there must be a lot of mosquitoes outside right now, right? He Yao, mosquitoes are most active in June, September, and October, because the temperature is right then, and they are eager to reproduce. Su Yang sent a photo of his legs. There are 32 mosquito bites on one leg. Su Yang, I can be said to be a person with mosquito bites now. Zhao Xiaodong. Zhao Xiaodong, don't look for it, I'll give you a cat. Su Yang, it's different. Zhao Xiaodong, what's different? Su Yang, I picked it up, I didn't keep an eye on it, you know. Su Yang, if you can find it, look for it again. Liu Wen, brother Yang, you are too responsible, don't you really want a girlfriend? I do. Zhang Yu, I can try it too. Zhao Xiaodong, me too. Zhang Yu, get lost. Su Yang, come on, I will continue to look for it, don't worry about me, we can't let people be bullied to death by mosquitoes, right? Xu Qing looked at the chat records and was stunned. Suddenly, she felt a different emotion in her heart. This feeling was brand new to her. A little sour, and a little warm. He doesn't seem so bad. Xu Qing waited for a while. Su Yang did not send any more messages. She turned over and lay on her back, belly up, looking at the ceiling. When can I control my transformation? In fact, she decided not to look for Su Yang in the afternoon, not because she didn't want to go. It was because she couldn't control her transformation at all, and she was afraid that she would be in big trouble on the weekend. Set the alarm for 4:30 in the morning, and try to control it today. 11 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang had been looking for nearly 5 hours. Every corner of the community was searched. Su Yang was a little helpless, but not too sad. Things have come to this. Su Yang will try his best to look for it in the next 2 days. There is no point in being sad. After returning home, Su Yang took out his mobile phone and ordered a large plate of chicken and a fried yogurt. The total cost was 100 yuan. 11:30. The takeaway was delivered. Su Yang hadn't eaten at night and was already starving. Open the takeaway, and the top layer is pulled noodles. After the chicken is finished, the noodles can be put in. Remove this layer. The aroma of chicken, potatoes and peppers hits your nose instantly. On Friday night, the cool evening breeze blows on your face, and you enjoy a midnight snack. Su Yang's mood suddenly becomes cheerful. Start enjoying. Su Yang tasted a piece of chicken. It tastes very good, with the original flavor of chicken and the rich aroma of stir-fried Northwest peppers. When you are hungry, it is really comfortable to have a full meal. Su Yang finished the big plate of chicken in 15 minutes. After eating, Su Yang's phone lights up. Zhao Xiaodong, at Su Yang, brother Yang, are you home? At this time, Xu Qing was lying on the bed, wagging her tail, staring at the TV. She was almost asleep. But when she saw Zhao Xiaodong's message, she woke up immediately. Su Yang, I'll be home at 11 o'clock, don't worry about me. Zhao Xiaodong, too cruel, it's 11 o'clock now? Have you had dinner? Su Yang, just finished. Zhao Xiaodong, where's the cat? Su Yang, I haven't found it yet. Zhao Xiaodong, don't be sad, brother Yang, buy a new one. Su Yang, let's talk about it later. Xu Qing looked at Su Yang's message and wagged his tail. This stinky man still has some conscience. Not in a hurry to find a new cat to take home. He Yao, brother Yang, can you let me see your leg? Su Yang took a photo and sent it to the group. The swelling from the mosquito bites has reduced a little. But there are still dozens of red packets of different sizes on the whole leg. Zhao Xiaodong, it's so funny, this leg looks like it's been through a battle. He Yao laughed, har ha har har, brother Yang, to be honest, it's a pity that you don't use your legs to beg. Zhang Yu joked, I almost laughed to death, this leg is itchy, mosquitoes should kowtow to apologize to you. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, it makes me cry. Liu Wen responded humorously, 9 out of 10 crying expressions are laughing secretly, and 1 is laughing out loud. Zhang Yu said sincerely, only me, I really feel sorry for my brother. Even the team leader couldn't help but leave a message, is this leg real? Su Yang replied calmly, it's just a leg, and it's the one that was not bitten so badly. Colleagues in the group said they felt sorry for it, but they were actually laughing. Shu Qing also wanted to laugh, but she always felt something was wrong. This man is usually quite clever, how could he be so stupid in such a matter? If you can't find it, just go home. You are so stupid. After chatting for a few words in the group, Su Yang went to take a shower, and his body was full of mosquito repellent. After taking a shower, the lumps on his body subsided a little. The evening breeze blew, dry and cool. He drank half a cup of cold boiled water in one breath, which was really comfortable. Su Yang lay on the bed, browsed B-Station for a while, and fell asleep until 12:30. Shu Qing waited until nearly 1 o'clock, and the excitement in the group gradually subsided, and she fell asleep with it. Chapter 10 Still Falling. The next morning, it was 4:30. It was still dark outside. Shu Qing woke up before the alarm clock rang. Her sleep quality was actually average, and it was rare for her to sleep as soundly as the day before. You have to restrain yourself. Shu Qing got up and jumped into the living room to drink some water. When she was drinking water, the image of Su Yang putting the cup on the ground reappeared in her mind. This guy. Why is there so much drama? Shu Qing shook her head and threw the image of Su Yang out of her mind. She struggled to switch the TV channel with the remote control and started watching Stephen Chow's movie. Just after 5 o'clock. The feeling of turning into a human suddenly became stronger. Hold it. Shu Qing tried hard to restrain herself. Huh? She originally thought that the feeling of turning into a human was similar to turning into a cat, but in fact, it seems much easier to control the transformation from a cat to a human. She endured it for 30 minutes. Still no change. Let's see how long I can endure it. Shu Qing was a little excited. If she could really control the moment when she turned into a human, maybe she could stay with that stinky man for a while. Bearing it until noon, Shu Qing had already adapted to that feeling. It's unbearable to turn from a human into a cat, but it's controllable for a cat to turn into a human. If I still can't turn back into a human today, will it have any impact? Shu Qing thought while eating and drinking. After enduring until 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Shu Qing was a little nervous. It was time to turn into a cat again. Will she never be able to go back? After 5 o'clock, Shu Qing's feeling of turning back into a human disappeared. Now she can't turn back into a human. But at 5 o'clock in the morning of the next day, the feeling of wanting to turn back into a human came again. This time Shu Qing didn't endure it and turned back into a human. From 5 o'clock in the evening to 5 o'clock in the morning, I must stay in the state of a cat. But during the day, I can choose to be a cat or a human. Shu Qing pursed her lips, and her two white feet stepped lightly on each other. Let's see what the man is busy with first. He's quite smart, he shouldn't continue looking for it today. Although she said so, Shu Qing was still a little uneasy when she opened the chat interface. She kept sliding the screen to check. Very quickly. At 11 o'clock in the morning, someone asked Su Yang for information and asked him if he had found the cat. Su Yang replied, still looking. How stupid. Shu Qing was stunned for a moment, then muttered. How could he find it? It's been a whole day. The weather is still very hot during the day, especially under the sun, which makes people feel quite uncomfortable. Su Yang is still looking, not just looking. Shu Qing browsed all the information about Su Yang and found that he hadn't returned home yet and was still looking outside. This man is quite pitiful. Go back and see him on Monday. After all, he is my employee. How can he help me make money if he is in poor health? And I have to understand the situation. Shu Qing found a few excuses for herself to make herself feel at ease. In fact, she never needs a reason to do things. I don't know why. She was a little confused, and after making up 2 excuses, she gradually calmed down. After reading the chat records, Shu Qing began to deal with company affairs. 6:30 in the evening. Su Yang got up and walked to the door to look. She hasn't come back yet. Su Yang sighed and lay back on the bed. No more looking today. Friday night plus the whole day of Saturday. Su Yang had searched everywhere he could. And he had a good relationship with his neighbors. Many people in the community had helped to look for her. But there was no result. It would be useless to look for her again. It would be better to have a good rest on Sunday. Su Yang lay on the bed, playing a video on his phone and playing games with the other hand. All day long. Except for eating and going to the toilet, Su Yang never left the bed. Weekends should be spent lying down. 10:30 in the evening. Su Yang finished washing up and prepared to go to bed. Tomorrow there will be a system reward. Can you give me a tracking ability so that I can know where Xiao Mi is? Su Yang sighed, watched the video for a while, and fell asleep. The next morning, after Su Yang woke up, a line of holographic text appeared. Congratulations on completing a week's work and receiving a reward, perfect investment evaluation ability. Instantly, a huge amount of knowledge poured into Su Yang's brain. Not only knowledge, but also experience. Only 5 minutes passed. Su Yang seemed to have evaluated tens of thousands of projects, accumulated rich investment experience, and honed a keen intuition. Originally, the review of investment projects was quite complicated. Not only to consider investment and return. Risks must also be assessed. Various details, intricate and complicated. Under normal circumstances, if 5 out of 100 projects can be successful, it is considered a master. And now, in Su Yang's view, this kind of project review is as simple as adding. This skill is really great. Su Yang was very excited. In the future society, class solidification will become more and more serious. Large companies like the sudden emergence of a new force are now difficult to appear. But Su Yang has extraordinary investment analysis skills. Once encountering similar projects, Su Yang can invest early and obtain a large number of shares. The key is make a judgment and then achieve success. Su Yang felt that this sense of achievement was great. As for whether he made money or not, he didn't care much. Anyway, Su Yang never lacked money. I'm not in charge of investment business now. When I have money, I can try to play through their venture capital platform. There are many entrepreneurial projects now. It's not difficult to find resources. Su Yang is not in a hurry. Let's get started. Today is Monday, and the working week of workers has begun again. Su Yang got up step by step. Breakfast is still milk and eggs. After breakfast, Su Yang drove to the company. The morning rush hour on Monday was also quite congested, but fortunately it was not as serious as the evening rush hour on Friday. At 8:50, Su Yang arrived at the company. It's almost settled today. After sitting down, Su Yang opened the stock market. There are still 30 minutes before the market closes. According to Su Yang's prediction, the rice phone will fall again today. At this moment, in the conference room, the huge screen shows the stock price of Xiaomi Mobile. Qing sits in the chief position. In the conference room, there are more than a dozen directors and more than 40 financial analysts. It will definitely not reach 90 yuan. Mi Mobile has issued 2 announcements in the past 2 days. I guess it won't fall again. I don't know. Mr. Xu's backstage boss is quite powerful. The stock of Xiaomi Mobile has nothing to do with Morningstar Finance. But Su Yang's prediction has spread among many elites in the company over the weekend. Today, they all came to verify it with their own eyes. Of course, what they want to witness is that Su Yang's prediction is wrong. 9:15 the call auction before the opening began. At 9:25, the opening price came out. It was 30 cents higher than the closing price last Friday. It doesn't look like it will fall too much, right? I think it will slowly rise back to 90 yuan. Yes, I think the Xiaomi phone is really worth 90 yuan. Stocks are not like Bitcoin, which has no real economic support, but stocks have real value. Stocks are inherently valuable. These analysts still believe that 90 yuan is a normal price. However, after the opening, the stock price began to fall again. This time the decline was a little slower. 72 yuan, 69 yuan and 68 cents. Everyone in the conference room was waiting nervously. As long as it fell below 50 yuan. Su Yang's prediction was completely correct. Soon, the stock price fell to 58 yuan and 77 cents. After a few seconds, the stock price suddenly began to rebound. Someone bought it. Someone should be supporting the market. Many people breathed a sigh of relief. With someone supporting the market, the possibility of further decline is not great. Qing's expression did not change. Even if Su Yang's prediction was not so accurate, at least his judgment was far better than most of the elites present. It's just not that scary. However, just when she thought so, the stock price suddenly started to fall again. Chapter 11. I love working overtime. What's going on? Shu Qing looked stunned. There are already people maintaining the stock price, how can it still fall so fast? Shouldn't retail investors be coming in to buy at the bottom? The analysts at the scene were also stunned. Only about 20 minutes had passed. The stock price once again fell to the limit down. 50 yuan per share. The entire conference room was in complete silence. Shu Qing's pink little mouth opened slightly, full of shock. This can be predicted so accurately. I was shocked. I've been in this business for 18 years, and this is the first time I've encountered such a situation. It's clearly a valuable stock. How did it fall to this point? At this time, analyst Zhao Yang said, I think I know the reason. I checked their new production lines, and it seems that the production of new production lines is all based on new technologies. Billions of dollars have been invested, but now they may be stuck. The analysts immediately gathered together and checked Zhao Yang's mobile phone. After reading, they all looked unhappy. Who can analyze this kind of news? Financial analysts rarely go to this level of detail when assessing a company's qualifications. I guess someone got the news in advance and ran away. That makes sense. You can't blame us. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't be able to find this kind of information. The analyst's job is to control, not to predict. If there is a problem with a company's accounts and the analysts don't see it, that's their mistake. However, it is normal that they did not notice such news which penetrated deeply into the physical factories and spread very narrowly. Hu Dexiao said with some admiration, indeed, not noticing it is not a mistake. But it is precisely because of this that they seem so powerful. One analyst was not convinced. He may have received inside information. Someone withdrawing investment means that the news has leaked out. Maybe he just knows the news. Shu Qing responded calmly, he doesn't know. He analyzed it based on public information. The analyst shut up immediately. Several directors looked at Shu Qing in surprise. Boss Shu actually opened his mouth to explain for one person. It's quite rare. Shu Qing doesn't have a bad temper, but she is smart and lacks patience with stupid people. Therefore, she rarely explains it to others. But today, she explained. Something is wrong. Is there something going on? Considering that Mr. Shu always disappears after 4 o'clock recently. The directors exchanged glances, all with a hint of gossip-filled excitement. Shu Qing turned around and said coldly, how you guess is your business. But if I hear your groundless speculations about me, or if my parents find out, you will bear the consequences yourself. Even Shu Qing stretched out her hand, where's the information? Here. Hu Dexiao took out a USB drive, plugged it into the computer in the conference room, and started playing the content. Qi Video's profit model is straightforward. The first is to cultivate well-known UP hosts and extract a share of the video revenue. The second is advertising revenue. They take 70% of the advertising revenue of all UP hosts. At present, they have a successful example with 5 million fans across the entire network. The annual income after deducting taxes is approximately 9 million. They expect to invest 200 million yuan to cultivate 20 to 30 UP hosts of the same level. Add to that 30 to 50 UP hosts with followers between 50 and 1 million. The 200 million can be exchanged for their 49% shares. All profits will be divided equally among investors. According to this calculation, the investment can be recovered in about 20 months. All UP hosts have signed 5-year contracts. Pay back investment in 2 years and make profit in 3 years. The rest depends on fate and whether new talents can be cultivated. Shu Qing commented, the predictions on the surface are quite attractive. That's right, Hu Dexiao responded, but the potential risks are also quite high. Shu Qing was also a little hesitant. This project does have high risks and high rewards. Shu Qing personally feels that the risks may be slightly greater than the benefits. It's hard to decide. Isn't there an analyst in the company who has studied video projects? Shu Qing asked. Hu Dexiao replied, there are 2, but they don't agree. Shu Qing thought for a few minutes. Hu Dexiao said cautiously, Mr. Shu, I have a suggestion. Tell me about it. Otherwise, why don't you show this project to your big shot? Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. That guy? Shu Qing instinctively wanted to refuse. But she was actually looking forward to it. Would that guy have a different perspective? Let's talk about it later. We'll see what happens then. Shu Qing did not give a definite answer. The directors said nothing more and left. Shu Qing sat in the office, deep in thought. How do I let that guy know the news? Tell him with a trumpet. No. Such a large-scale investment will definitely spread within the company. If she asked using a trumpet, the guy would definitely get suspicious. Got it. Shu Qing called Chen Li and said, before leaving get off work, send this proposal to the third analysis department and let them take a look at it. Let them take a look at it when they have time at home. It's not a hard requirement, but if they have any ideas, they can make suggestions. There will be a 5,000 yuan bonus for valuable suggestions. Chen Li nodded, took the matter to heart, then turned and left the meeting room. While Shu Qing was in a meeting, Su Yang had already logged into his account and completed the stock repurchase operation. A total of 5,000 shares were repurchased, and this series of operations cost 513,000 yuan. After the transaction, Su Yang's account balance increased from 600,000 to more than 1.209 million. During the transaction, a stamp duty needs to be paid, which is borne by the seller. Su Yang has already paid it when he sold the stocks. The total profit after deducting taxes and fees is as much as 500,000. It feels so good. Su Yang felt happy. This amount of money is not particularly large. But at Su Yang's age, many people working in BJ have little left after paying rent and eating. They spend almost all the money they earn at BJ's and have almost no savings. Now Su Yang already has 1.2 million, and more importantly, the pleasure brought by this successful investment is great. After the transaction was completed, Su Yang poured a glass of water and continued to pay attention to the stock market trends. Until the end of get off work, Su Yang observed more than 400 stocks, but he did not make any purchases or sales. The fluctuations are so small that it's meaningless to make 2% every day. You have to wait until the price rises by at least 5% before you consider selling it. It would be better if the price fluctuates by more than 20%, that would be interesting. There's no need to rush. Su Yang stood up and prepared to leave work. At this time, the team leader came over and informed, I sent a document about project analysis to each of your email addresses. Zhao Xiaodong complained, why do we have to do the work of the second department? I don't work overtime. The team leader smiled and responded, this is not a mandatory task. Those who are interested can take a look. If their suggestions are adopted, there will be an additional salary of 5,000 yuan. Zhao Xiaodong's face changed, leader, I will go home and take a look. I love working overtime the most. Chapter 12, Many Firsts. Except for Su Yang, the colleagues who joined the company at the same time were not well off financially. 4,000 yuan was indeed a lot. Su Yang also planned to go home and check it out. He was planning to make a project investment, and this document could be used as a practice. After assigning the tasks, the team leader waved his hand and said, it's time to get off work. Su Yang turned around and went downstairs and drove home. After parking the car, he took the elevator to the 15th floor. Meow. As soon as the elevator door opened, Su Yang suddenly heard a cat's meow. Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then walked out of the elevator. Turning the corner, Su Yang saw a calico cat in the corridor. It's back. Su Yang was surprised. Shu Qing felt pretty good when she saw Su Yang's expression. In fact, there were many people pursuing her, but the more diligent they were, the more disgusted she became. But Su Yang is different. He works in a low-key manner and is very friendly to small animals. Of course, even if you perform well, you can't touch me. I'm your boss, the president. Just when Shu Qing was feeling overwhelmed, she found herself suspended in mid-air. Su Yang grabbed her by the back of the neck with a cold expression on his face. Shu Qing was a little flustered. Why does this guy look like this? Shouldn't he be excited? Su Yang opened the door and went into their house, took a wet tissue and wiped her for white pores. After changing his shoes, Su Yang sat on the sofa. You are quite capable. You actually ran away from home. Su Yang said in a calm tone. Shu Qing felt a little uneasy, and meowed, staring at Su Yang. I'm just a little cat and I don't understand what you are saying. Su Yang touched his chin and asked, will mosquitoes bite cats? Shu Qing was surprised. Big brother. Stop those scary thoughts of yours. Su Yang took out his cell phone and checked. It's a pity that cats have fur and mosquitoes don't seem to like biting them. But your nose should be fine. How about I catch a mosquito and let it bite your nose? Shu Qing was stunned. This guy can even come up with such an idea? She was wrong. She really shouldn't have thought that Su Yang was a good person just because he went to so much trouble to find a cat. This guy is simply full of dog attributes. Stinky man. Su Yang thought for a moment and said, "No, you will definitely struggle, and it would be bad if you get hurt." That's right. You still have some conscience. Su Yang continued, "Is there any way to make you feel itchy without hurting yourself by resisting?" Su Yang suddenly had an idea. Got it, I'll use a thread to tickle your ears. Shu Qing was stunned. This guy. You are really good at raising dogs. Su Yang stood up and picked up a thread. Shu Qing wanted to resist, but after she turned into a cat, the back of her neck was pinched, making it difficult for her to struggle. But Su Yang just raised the thread end to scare her. Since you are young and a cat, I will let you go this time. Don't run around next time. Do you know how long I have been looking for you and how many mosquito bites I have gotten? Shu Qing breathed a sigh of relief and meowed. You are still humane. The cat is back too. Money was earned too. All the garbage in the house has been cleaned up by the cleaners. It feels so comfortable. Su Yang leaned on the sofa, put Shu Qing on his stomach, and gently combed her back. Shu Qing's heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Who allowed you to touch me? She turned her head and was about to bite Su Yang. However, Su Yang reacted quickly and hid aside. Shu Qing seized the opportunity and immediately crawled under the sofa. Call. No. Coming back was a mistake. Don't come back tomorrow. She and dogs just don't get along. Su Yang ignored her and ordered takeout. Have a tinfoil barbecue in the evening. There are eggplant, chicken wings, chicken legs and clam noodles. There were 30 items in total, and I spent 140 yuan. This one tastes good, but the portion is small. But for Su Yang, the amount doesn't matter anymore. Eat whatever you want. The takeaway arrived promptly. Su Yang picked up a piece of chicken wing and teased Shu Qing beside the sofa. Xiaohua, do you want to eat meat? Shu Qing looked disgusted and ignored him completely. Su Yang thought for a moment, hasn't she been weaned yet? Maybe. I'll go see if there's any goat milk powder at the takeaway store and give it some. Goat milk is sold in supermarkets. A box of 10 boxes costs 69 yuan. The price is not cheap. But for Su Yang, this is just a small amount of money. Su Yang placed an order and bought 2 boxes. Then he also discovered that there were milk bottles in the supermarket. I bought one as well. Order placed. While Su Yang was waiting, he picked up his phone to check the files sent by the team leader. The room was quiet. There is only the occasional sound of wind. Shu Qing could hear Su Yang's breathing and the sound of his fingers sliding on the screen. 7 o'clock. The takeaway was delivered. Su Yang opened the milk, heated it slightly, and poured it into the small bottle. Fine. The bottle is not big, just right for cats. Shu Qing hid under the sofa and smiled slightly. Do whatever you want. If she can let Su Yang feed her, then it would be okay for her to let Su Yang touch her head whenever she wants in the future, right? What a joke. She is a cat after all. Under the sofa, she is invincible. But Su Yang did not go near the sofa, but went to the bathroom first. Then he came out carrying a large basin of water. The living room is paved with tiles, so a little water is okay. Su Yang likes playing in water very much. Sometimes men's happiness is just that simple. However, cats don't like water. Su Yang smiled, placed the basin next to the sofa, and started pouring water under the sofa. Shu Qing was stunned. How come this guy is so smart? So smart that people want to bite him to death. Shu Qing originally planned to grit her teeth and endure it for a while. But it's really uncomfortable when the water hits the fur. I barely endured it for more than 10 minutes. She couldn't help it, so she rushed towards Su Yang and opened her mouth to bite him. You can't bully people like this. Today is not a good day for both of us. Meow. Su Yang took half a step back. Shu Qing missed his target and paused, looking quite cute. Su Yang grabbed her by the back of the neck. Come, let's eat. Shu Qing was very resistant. Su Yang has taken away many of her first times. The first time a man held my hand. The first time I was spanked on the butt by a man. This is my first time to be massaged by a man. But she never thought about it. It was actually the first time that I was fed by a man. You are so good. This guy. Shu Qing closed her mouth tightly and refused to drink. Su Yang was not in a hurry and scratched her chin. Eat well and you will be healthy. Open your mouth, dear. Su Yang spoke softly and her voice was very pleasant. Pure and clear. Shu Qing was mesmerized by their voice for a moment. But she still kept her mouth firmly shut. Su Yang tried for a few minutes, but seeing that she was not cooperating, he simply used his fingers to pry open her mouth. Shu Qing bit it. However, she just bit it gently with the molars next to her, so it didn't hurt. She didn't have much strength either. Su Yang took the opportunity to stuff the bottle into her mouth. As soon as Shu Qing put the goat milk in his mouth, he almost choked and swallowed it instinctively. Finished. After swallowing it, Shu Qing's face darkened. She was literally fed by a man. She even drank it. Take the first sip. Shu Qing's inner defenses suddenly collapsed a little. Never mind. Drink more milk to make this cat body stronger. Both claws and teeth should be sharper. She must bite Su Yang to death. Finish a bottle of milk. Su Yang put her aside with satisfaction. Okay, play by yourself for a while, I need to work. Speaking of. Su Yang continued to look at his documents. Shu Qing originally planned to leave, but when she heard that Su Yang had to work, she hesitated for a moment and still approached Su Yang. Seeing the cat approaching him, Su Yang's mood improved significantly. It seems that cats can still get familiar with people. I have to play with it more in the future. Look at its eyes, so friendly. Su Yang ignored it and concentrated on reading the documents. After reading the document, Su Yang rubbed his brows and said, "No wonder this document was sent to us to hear our opinions. It's really hard to judge." Meow. When the cat heard Su Yang's words, it suddenly raised its head and looked at him. Keep talking. This stinky man. Chapter 13. There's no escape this time. Seeing that it was interested, Su Yang smiled and said, "Do you understand? Then I'll tell you, and it's a good opportunity for me to sort out my thoughts. Short videos are a big trend, that's for sure. Qi Video's strategy is also very clear. The team has been established for more than a year, and there have been no conflicts within the team since receiving the first round of investment. This shows that they are very united internally, and at least there are no major problems." Meow. Su Yang continued, "But there are 3 problems. First, the direction of investment is unclear. 200 million is used to promote videos, but which videos are promoted? Which UP hosts are worth recommending? They need to have clear standards. Secondly, there is a lack of supervision within their team, and because they are all acquaintances, it is easy for someone to tamper with the information. Finally, their profit model is flawed. Their market is so small, and they can't possibly get so much advertising." After saying that, Su Yang found that the cat was staring at him intently, looking a little surprised. Shu Qing was also surprised. This guy has such a clear mind that he can grasp 3 key issues after just reading it once. He is so smart. If only it weren't so, dog. Su Yang patted the cat's head and continued, "If it were me, I would invest. This project is worth investing in. Those 3 problems are not fatal, but they are just the right amount to drive down prices. I think the limit that Qi can accept should be around 125 million. Shu Qing was touched so hard that she couldn't move. She was still immersed in shock. Hundreds of people in the company's second analysis department argued endlessly, but none of them could come up with a convincing plan. And this stinky man came up with a complete plan in less than an hour. Moreover, after listening to Su Yang's suggestion, Shu Qing really felt that it was feasible. Go back to the company tomorrow and talk to them. If we can get the price down to 125 million, this project is really worth investing in. Shu Qing was lost in thought. Suddenly I felt something pressing against my abdomen. She came to her senses, looked down, and was stunned. Su Yang's handsome face was buried in her belly. Still rubbing back and forth there. It's rare that the cat didn't resist. Su Yang naturally would not miss this opportunity to pet the cat. That soft touch. It's really healing and makes the whole body and mind relax. Su Yang was relaxed. The cat Shu Qing froze. All four legs hung stiffly in the air, completely at a loss. Bang bang bang. She felt like her heart was going to jump out. A man's face rubbed against her belly. This kind of intimate contact is too much for a rookie who has never even been in a relationship. I was totally confused. Bad guy. Let me go. Meow. After a few seconds of confusion, Shu Qing began to struggle desperately. The claws slapped Su Yang's face without any hesitation. Fortunately, she was not that cruel and did not scratch Su Yang. Su Yang let her go and said confidently, "As your master, is there anything wrong with me kissing you?" Shu Qing was furious. "Owner? Can the owner kiss the cat at will? Don't cats have rights? Are you related to huskies?" "Wrong." Shu Qing complained a few times before realizing something was wrong. "What master? She is the president of Morningstar Group. Su Yang is the one who is working." Shu Qing's heart beat faster, his thoughts became confused, and he turned around and hid under the coffee table. Su Yang looked at the cat under the table and said, "A couple of kisses won't cause the cat to lose its fur, so don't be so stingy." Snort. Shu Qing learned to roll her eyes and made breathing sounds to intimidate Su Yang. Who loses hair? Wrong. Does this have anything to do with hair loss? Seeing the cat's reaction so intensely, Su Yang spread his hands. It's your first time, so it's normal to be a little excited. You'll get used to it slowly. It's okay, I'll give you some time. Shu Qing looked confused. If you can't speak, don't speak. She said this as if Su Yang had taken advantage of her. Wrong. Does this count as being taken advantage of? It's over, her innocence is gone. Shu Qing's little head was in a mess. Su Yang got up and went to the kitchen, where he cut a watermelon to enjoy. One person was holding half a big watermelon and eating it happily. Shu Qing hid under the coffee table, trying to calm herself down. Although she often feels at a loss at Su Yang's house, she is the president of Morningstar Financial after all, and she has some skills in emotional management. He is just a worker. At most, he is a poop scooper. It's not worth getting angry about. Right. That's it. Shu Qing convinced herself and gradually calmed down. It's so infuriating. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Especially when she saw Su Yang eating watermelon while watching a movie, she was so angry that her teeth were itching. Shu Qing quietly moved her body, preparing to bite Su Yang, and then quickly retreated under the coffee table. It would be best if the watermelon in Su Yang's hand could fall to the ground. Imagine Su Yang looking at the watermelon breaking into pieces with a look of regret on his face. Shu Qing felt secretly happy. Meow. Shu Qing suddenly attacks. Su Yang had already noticed her movements, and he gently lifted his foot and then pressed it down. Shu Qing was stepped on by Su Yang on the back. It's numb. The expression on Shu Qing's face had disappeared. She was sure. Su Yang is her nemesis in this life. Su Yang lifted her up by the neck and asked, "Is your master's surname Mar? Did he teach you to be unethical?" Meow. Su Yang put the cat on the sofa, holding her down with one hand and stroking her chin with the other. Shu Qing was forced to cooperate. She wanted to run away. But there's no escape. 40 minutes later. I'm really going bald. Still touching. It's been 40 minutes, aren't you tired? Actually, it feels pretty good to have your chin touched. But the more this happened, the more upset Shu Qing felt. She endured it for a full 40 minutes, but finally couldn't bear it anymore. Meow. Su Yang heard the cat's cry, glanced sideways, and asked, "Are you feeling unwell?" Meow. You just discovered it. Su Yang changed his position, lying on his back on the sofa, and then placed Shu Qing on his stomach. Still with one hand on her neck, the other gently touching her chin. Hiss. Shu Qing stopped struggling. She let Su Yang continue to touch her chin. But there was a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Things have become tricky. This stinky man. You like chin stroking, right? She was already thinking about how to use her status as the president to touch Su Yang's chin. Besides, you like splashing water, right? You like covering your nose, right? Shu Qing has made up his mind. One of her and this stinky man must die, and then this matter will be over. Su Yang felt that the cat on her belly was no longer resisting, and she smiled and touched her head. Look, touch your head, touch your chin, how comfortable it is. As long as you are obedient, how could I treat you badly? I am a very rich master. Shu Qing was too lazy to refute. Listen to what this stinky man says. How can he sound like a normal person? Isn't this the typical tone of a kidnapper trying to persuade a decent woman to become a good person after kidnapping her? When you live among normal people, do you sometimes feel lonely? I finally made it until 10:30 in the evening. Su Yang took a shower and prepared to go to bed. Shu Qing hid under the sofa. But Su Yang still found him. Just sleep with me. Su Yang went into the bedroom and locked the door. The cat won't be able to escape this time, right? Chapter 14 Shu Qing's Cleanliness. One person and one cat were lying on the bed. Su Yang whispered, "It feels really good to sleep with you next to me. The lighting in the room is soft." Shu Qing could smell the fresh and elegant scent and the faint fragrance of shower gel on Su Yang. His clean and clear voice gave Shu Qing a strange feeling in his heart. I've had this feeling before. It's more obvious now. Shu Qing took a deep breath and calmed herself down. I must not fall asleep today. When he fell asleep, I hid under the bed and woke up at 4:40 in the morning. She was confident in her ability to stay alert. 5 minutes later, Su Yang's breathing became steady and he fell asleep. Shu Qing controlled her breathing and turned her head to look at Su Yang. Su Yang was breathing evenly while sleeping, with his hair hanging naturally beside his cheeks, looking gentle and handsome. Shu Qing's breathing suddenly became rapid, and she quickly looked away, preparing to get out of bed. As soon as she lifted the air conditioning quilt, she discovered Su Yang's hand was actually on her belly. Now she is not a cat. It's a human. Shu Qing could feel Su Yang's large palm and the warmth of his body. Just 3 seconds. Shu Qing's face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. You stinky man. Where are the pores? She opened her mouth and wanted to bite Su Yang. But think about it. She is a human now. If I bite Su Yang and wake him up, it will be troublesome. Never mind, this isn't the first time this has happened. Retreat quietly first. Shu Qing gently moved Su Yang's hand away, then turned around, opened the door and left his room. The lock of Su Yang's room was quite strong and there was almost no sound when it was opened. Besides, although the door was locked, it could be opened by turning the handle from inside the room. Shu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the lock is designed this way. If it was the kind that needs to be twisted individually, that damn man would definitely get suspicious. After walking out of the room, as usual, she stole a piece of clothing and went back next door. After changing clothes, he went back and hung up Su Yang's clothes. Shu Qing closed the door gently. She leaned against the slightly cool door. Only then did the blush on Shu Qing's neck slowly fade away. Dead man. Shu Qing bit her lip, muttered softly, then got up and went downstairs. 7:30 in the morning. Su Yang woke up and reached out to his side out of habit. Empty. Xiaohua. Su Yang called out. No one responded. Su Yang got up, looked around, and searched the house. Still not found. This guy can really open the door by himself. Su Yang had guessed it as early as when Xiaohua escaped last time. It will unlock. Su Yang got up and searched the living room and the other 2 rooms carefully. Still no sign. Right now. Su Yang's phone screen lit up. Zhang Yu, at Su Yang, brother Yang, have you completed the document about Shanghai Securities yesterday? Su Yang replied, done. Zhang Yu, can you send it to me? Su Yang, wait for me for a moment. I'm busy here. Zhao Xiaodong, you're not right. What could make you so busy so early in the morning? Is there something wrong? Su Yang looked helpless. There is no problem at all, it's just my stupid cat. Zhao Xiaodong? Zhao Xiaodong, isn't your cat lost? Su Yang, it came back on its own on Monday, but it seems to have slipped out again. It turns out that pets are like their owners. My cat is also a smart guy. At this time, Shu Qing also picked up his phone to check their chat history. After reading it, a trace of annoyance flashed across her pretty face. You are the fool. And you say I look like you? I'm not as cunning as you. Just as she was complaining, Zhao Xiaodong sent a message, what should we do? Are you going to look for a cat again? Su Yang replied, let's see if it will come back today. If it comes back and runs away again, I will install surveillance and change the locks. Shu Qing was stunned and a little at a loss. This damn man is serious. No, we have to think of a solution. I turn back into a human every morning after he leaves for work. That would solve the problem, but wouldn't I have to spend a few more hours with that dead man? Shu Qing's heartbeat quickened. It would be fine if I stayed a few more hours, at most it would just improve my work efficiency a little. But wouldn't she have to be touched by him more often? She is the president of Morningstar Financial. Get touched by a man early in the morning and then go to work? Just as Shu Qing was deep in thought, Hu Dexiao asked cautiously, Mr. Shu, are you done with your work? Shu Qing came back to his senses, nodded and said, continue the meeting. What do you think of Qi Video's investment plan? All the directors' eyes were focused on Shu Qing. At this moment, the investment in Qi Video has become a thorny issue. Because their voices of support and opposition are almost equal. No matter which side you choose, some people will be dissatisfied. Unless Shu Qing can come up with a strategy that is convincing enough to convince the entire analysis department too. Otherwise, there may be a lot of controversy in the department in the near future. The directors did not dare to speak easily, but left the questions to Shu Qing. Shu Qing calmly replied, there are three main problems with the strange video project. She reiterated the 3 points that Su Yang analyzed. Despite the problems, overall their program is pretty good. We can use these problems to drive down investment prices. It's not a good deal to buy 49% of their shares for $160 million, but if it drops to $125 million, then it's worth considering. Shu Qing spoke at a neither fast nor slow pace. When she finished, she looked up at the directors, waiting for their feedback. However, she found that all the directors were looking at her in surprise. It seemed as if he couldn't believe that the general manager was so well prepared. This plan is not only practical, but can also meet the requirements of both factions of the analysis department. If you vote, then cut the budget. Even if it fails, both parties can accept it. Awesome. This is a really great idea. Seeing the shocked expressions of the directors, Shu Qing suddenly felt a sense of relief. This man is really amazing, but unfortunately, he is a little inconsiderate. Shu Qing suddenly remembered Su Yang's sleeping face in the early morning, and her mind drifted away again. That slightly different feeling in her resurfaced. She unconsciously lifted her hair and tucked the smooth black hair behind her ears, and her mood became subtle. At this moment, Hu Dexiao came back to his senses and asked, Mr. Shu, is this your idea? Shu Qing showed a slightly disgusted expression. It wasn't my idea, it was that analyst's. He did all the analysis by himself. Although there was a hint of disgust in Shu Qing's tone, she herself did not notice it. Whenever she mentioned that man, a smile would always appear on her lips inadvertently. She still felt pretty good thinking about how his proposal had shocked the entire meeting. Although the price was a bit heavy, many of her first times were taken away by him. After hearing Shu Qing's words, Hu Dexiao was even more surprised. Can financial analysts also analyze investment projects? That's amazing. That's amazing. This is a talented person. Mr. Shu, can you recruit him to our company? All the directors were excited. Once such talent is introduced into the company, Morningstar Financial can guarantee at least 20 years of steady growth. Shu Qing shook his head and said, do your job well, and adjourned the meeting. The man was already in the company, but he obviously didn't want to expose his strength. Shu Qing had no choice but to leave the meeting room while thinking. The directors watched her leave and began to discuss in a low voice. Li Hong whispered, I think Mr. Shu might be in love with that mysterious person. I think so too. Look, Mr. Shu has been leaving at 4 o'clock every day recently. Isn't this going on a date? That's not necessarily true. Which man can please President Shu? I also think that with Ms. Shu's temper, she probably can't have a relationship. She will definitely be unhappy if someone touches her. Yes, more than a year ago, Chen Li accidentally touched her, and she became very unhappy. Even when foreign female clients wanted to hug her, she rejected them several times. Shu Qing doesn't like others touching her. This is no secret in the company. Chapter 15 is exactly the same. Now. Shu Qing returned to the office, tidied her hair, and suddenly remembered how Su Yang touched her yesterday. She was touched for more than 2 hours yesterday. It's so infuriating. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Shu Qing took out his cell phone expressionlessly and started searching. Can a cat kill a dog? Oops, forgot. Su Yang is biologically still a human being, not a pure dog. Shu Qing silently changed the dog into a human. Can a cat bite someone to death? There are very few people searching for this question. Even if someone discusses it, they all say it is not possible. After all, the cat is too small, and as long as the person resists, the cat will definitely not be able to do anything. Shu Qing licked her rosy lips. Should we let him work overtime? Like being the host? Like touching me? Then let me let you taste the malice of capitalists. However, Shu Qing quickly dismissed the idea. No, I personally order him to work overtime. Rumors will be flying all over the place tomorrow. Shu Qing thought about it and sent a message to Chen Juojuo. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. If you want revenge on a man, what would you do? Chen Juojuo. Chen Juojuo, you want to take revenge on men? Shu Qing blushed and gritted her teeth as she replied, I have nothing to do with him, especially physical contact, do you understand? Chen Juojuo. Chen Juojuo, you all had physical contact. Shu Qing. Shu Qing, when I ask you a question, you just answer it and you are not allowed to ask me any more questions. Chen Juojuo, well, if it were me, I would make him fall in love with me and then abandon him. Puff. Shu Qing's hands turned pink as she held the phone. Is this revenge? Okay. Shu Qing was stunned. She has absolutely no experience in this area. Chen Juojuo replied, Who is it? Do I know him? Is he handsome? If he is handsome enough and you are really boring, then I will go. Shu Qing's mood immediately became terrible. No, thank you. Chen Juojuo, wow, are you interested in him? No. Not at all. Okay, I believe you. I'm going to work. If you really want revenge, you can come to me and I will teach you. No. After saying. Shu Qing put down her phone and fanned herself with her hands. Call. It's already September, why is it still so hot? Just focus on your work and ignore him. It's not worth wasting your energy on him. Shu Qing rubbed her cheeks and started working. At the same time, Su Yang's proposal has spread in the second department. The entire second department was shocked. The content of this plan is confidential inside information. Not many people knew about it at first, but soon, many people in the company heard the news. Legend has it that there was a mysterious boss who helped Mr. Shu make a very brilliant decision. While Su Yang was busy working, Zhao Xiaodong came up to him and said excitedly, Have you heard about it? What did you hear? There is a mysterious master behind Mr. Shu. Yes, yes. Zhao Xiaodong excitedly continued, the key is that he can do both financial analysis and project analysis. Isn't that amazing? Su Yang was a little surprised. Analyzing listed companies and investing in startup projects are two completely different things. It is indeed not easy to be good at both and do them so well. He thought there would be very few people who could do this, perhaps just him. Didn't he expect that there was such a person behind Shu Qing? This is really amazing. Zhao Xiaodong looked at Su Yang and said with a little regret, Brother Yang, please help me, otherwise Mr. Shu might be snatched away by the person behind her. Think about it, Mr. Shu is with that person every day, and that person has such great abilities, there must be some story behind it. Su Yang patted Zhao Xiaodong on the shoulder, which novel have you been reading recently? The domineering female president fell in love with me. Su Yang patted Zhao Xiaodong's shoulder with a sympathetic look, as if he cared about a mentally retarded person. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, Don't look at me like that, I have good eyesight. I left messages to those authors, and they all wrote based on my comments. Su Yang complained, Then the author you are following is too idiotic. It's normal. When the author can't continue writing, he just reads the comment section and figures out the character settings, details, and logic. My goodness, are all authors like this? It doesn't matter. Zhao Xiaodong said, Just give it a try. You don't have a girlfriend anyway, right? Su Yang responded, Let's talk about it later. It depends on fate. Zhao Xiaodong looked helpless. What kind of fate is this? If you don't take the initiative, how can there be fate? Are you hoping that one day when you wake up, she will appear by your bedside? How is this possible? However, Su Yang was not interested, and Zhao Xiaodong, a matchmaking fanatic, had no choice but to go back to work. Less than half an hour passed. Zhao Xiaodong came closer again. Su Yang said with disdain, What's wrong? According to the news just now, it seems that the person in charge of the investment project has arrived. If a project worth more than 100 million yuan can be negotiated, the talented person behind Mr. Xu will be really amazing. Su Yang didn't care much. Other people are talking about business, what does it have to do with him? It's better to finish work early and go home to be a lazy person. Now, in the large conference room on the 32nd floor, Wang Xiaolong, director of the second department, brought 5 analysts to meet Xu Hao from Qi Video. Xu Hao only brought 3 people: finance, lawyers and assistants. There are surveillance cameras in the meeting room. Xu Qing was at the top floor, watching the negotiation closely. A deal worth 125 million is not worth her personal involvement. But she really wanted to know. Regarding the number proposed by that stinky man, can they accept it? At the same time, other directors were also closely following the negotiations. Hello, Director Wang. Xu Hao behaved very respectfully. Morningstar Financial usually plays the role of party A, the one who is always flattered by all parties. Wang Xiaolong also responded politely, Mr. Xu, please take a seat. Both parties took their seats. Wang Xiaolong said, we have carefully reviewed all the information of your company. Conclusion first. Good. We think we can invest, but not 160 million. Xu Hao frowned and asked, why? The people around him were not satisfied with this answer either. Wang Xiaolong explained calmly, there are 3 questions. Your investment direction is not clear enough. What does this mean? The company lacks internal assessment standards for UP hosts and is unable to quantify recommended allocations. This. In one sentence, he touched upon Xu Hao's pain point. They really hadn't thought about this issue. Based on Su Yang's analysis, Wang Xiaolong continued to raise 2 other questions. Xu Hao was completely confused. Finally, Wang Xiaolong said, based on these 3 reasons, we originally planned to refuse to invest, but the person who raised these questions thought we could invest in you. But only 120 million can be provided, and the other conditions remain unchanged. Xu Hao was not satisfied. This is too little, wouldn't it be better if we change to another investment company? Wang Xiaolong said calmly, you can change it. Xu Hao thought for a moment and sighed, add another 5 million. Wang Xiaolong's eyebrows moved. Xu Qing's rosy and delicate lips opened slightly. The directors were stunned. This number. Neat and tidy. It's exactly the price Su Yang gave. So amazing. Chapter 16. Why is this stinky man here? What's wrong? Xu Hao asked after looking at Wang Xiaolong's reaction. Wang Xiaolong shook his head, nothing, then it's 125 million. You can sign the contract anytime you are ready. Xu Hao sighed, Morningstar Financial is really rich and powerful. Such large investments are usually paid in installments. But some financially strong companies with ample cash on hand will pay the full amount at one time. Morningstar Financial is one such company. Xu Hao and Wang Xiaolong began to discuss the contract matters in detail. Now, Hu Dexiao and several other directors were preparing to go to the top floor to meet Xu Qing. If you want to see Xu Qing, you must first submit an application to the secretariat. Only with Xu Qing's consent could they go to see her. The moment the deal was made, Xu Qing knew they would come. Therefore, she notified Chen Li in advance and let the directors in. As soon as you step into the top floor office, Hu Dexiao's face was full of excitement. Mr. Xu, this is amazing. The person you found is really amazing. Exactly 1 cent. How did he calculate it? That's amazing. Using 120 million to acquire a project originally priced at 160 million is such a bargain. Xu Qing lowered her eyes, no emotion could be seen. I don't know how he calculated it. In fact, there were several dog heads drawn on the paper in front of her. She was not as calm as she seemed. Any other questions? Xu Qing asked. Hu Dexiao asked seriously, how old is this friend behind you? Xu Qing raised her eyebrows, raised her eyes, and narrowed her beautiful eyes slightly. Does she need to answer this question? Hu Dexiao was immediately frightened and took a half step back. I'm sorry, Mr. Xu, I just really want to know how old this genius is. If we are of similar age, would you like to chat with him? Li Hong asked excitedly. Xu Qing remained calm. But under the table, her long legs quietly changed their position. The left leg is placed on the right leg. The toes of her light white high heels were shaking constantly. My heart is in chaos. Shu Qing tried to calm herself down. Director Li, I know you have a good relationship with my mother, but please don't interfere in my personal life. Li Hong felt helpless and said nothing more. Hu Dexiao exchanged glances with the other directors. So this plan is finalized. That's it, it's good. Then we'll go first, Mr. Shu. Shu Qing thought for a moment, and said to the directors who were leaving, I will be at the company late tomorrow morning. If there is anything urgent, you can handle it first. When saying this, her tone was calm, but her right hand gently ran through her hair, her eyes were downcast, and her ears were slightly red. Starting tomorrow, she will have to wait until that stinky man goes to work before going out. Morningstar Financial is a company with a long history. The internal mechanism is quite complete. There are rarely such urgent matters in the company that need to be resolved within an hour or two. It's okay for Shu Qing to leave work early or arrive at the company later. The directors didn't mind. Okay, Mr. Shu, is there anything else? No more. Wait until all the directors have left. Shu Qing rubbed his brows and looked down at the paper on the table. There are several dog heads painted on it. She picked up a pen and put a cross on each dog's head, then let out a long sigh and felt much better. Now. Shu Qing's phone lights up. Huang Fangfang sent a message, are you free to go home for dinner tonight? Shu Qing replied, we can be together at noon, but not at night. Huang Fangfang replied immediately, have you been busy these evenings? What are you busy with? Talk to mom, are you in love? No. Huang Fangfang asked, so what do you do every night? Work. What kind of work? Collecting intelligence, you should know about it, right? I sold Shannon Energy before it hit the limit down, and I got the intelligence at night. Huang Fangfang was very disappointed, you really didn't go out to have a relationship. When I was your age, you were already 1 year old. When I saw these two messages, Shu Qing suddenly remembered Su Yang's sleeping face in the morning. And the hand on her belly. Don't think about it. Shu Qing panicked and decisively ended the topic, Mom, I'm not you. I still have to work. If you are free at noon, I will eat with you. If not, we can do it another day. Huang Fangfang felt that Shu Qing didn't want to continue the conversation. She respected her daughter's idea, let's talk about it another day. Good. But after the chat, Huang Fangfang still felt something was wrong. No, I have to check where she has been these days. Find 2 people to find out where she went. Huang Fangfang didn't want to keep an eye on Shu Qing, but as a mother, she was really worried about Shu Qing's safety and just wanted to have a general idea of Shu Qing's daily whereabouts. Now. Shu Qing breathed a sigh of relief, leaned back in his chair, and placed his hands on his chest. Fortunately, I managed to get away with it. I'm still quite confused. Ever since I went to Su Yang's house, she always had a strange feeling in her heart that she had never had before. Now, whenever I see Su Yang or think of him, my heart rate speeds up. He must have been mad at that brat. Shu Qing gritted his teeth and whispered to himself. She got angry whenever she thought of Su Yang. I must teach him a lesson when I get home today. Work. Shu Qing allows you to calm down and concentrate on your work. 12 o'clock noon. Su Yang stretched lazily. Today's work is done. The stock market analysis and trend forecasts of 6 companies are completed. For other colleagues, it takes at least 7 or 8 hours to complete this. But Su Yang can usually get it done within 3 hours. Mission accomplished, Su Yang was filled with energy. Let's go have lunch. Zhao Xiaodong stood up and said to Su Yang. Although his work was not finished yet, it did not affect his enthusiasm for eating at all. If you don't actively eat, there will be problems with your brain. Let's go together. 2 other colleagues also joined the lunch team. Su Yang is very popular. He found a restaurant while chatting with his colleagues and ordered tomato beef brisket rice. The climate in the imperial capital in September is quite comfortable. Although it is still hot where the sun shines. But it's not hot anymore. Occasionally a breeze blows, which is very comfortable. Especially after finishing work, enjoying a cool breeze and a delicious lunch. Su Yang was in a very happy mood. After lunch and a break of more than 10 minutes, Su Yang and his colleagues returned to the building. Su Yang began to pay attention to stock market trends. 2:15 p.m. Su Yang got up to pour water. He just left. The team leader came over and said, "Everyone stop for a moment. I have something to say." The team members all looked at the team leader. "There's a seminar at 2:30, and our group needs 2 people to attend. I heard that Mr. Shu will also be here. Is there anyone willing to join us? My colleagues don't really want to go. This kind of seminar is mainly for people with good performance to share their experiences. This is an incentive for top employees. But for other employees, there is no point in going there and it will delay normal working hours." Zhao Xiaodong stood up suddenly and raised his hands high. The team leader looked at Zhao Xiaodong in surprise. "You want to go?" "No, I'll sign up for Su Yang." Zhao Xiaodong looked excited. Isn't he the opportunity here? First create an opportunity for Su Yang and Xu Qing to meet. CPF and leaders take action. Okay, anyone else? I think there won't be any more. Then let him go by himself, even if he is alone. The team leader turned around and reported Su Yang's name to the department. After a while, Su Yang came back slowly. Seeing this, Zhao Xiaodong quickly approached and said, "Brother Yang, I have good news for you." "What's the matter?" Su Yang asked. "You will attend a seminar later." Zhao Xiaodong replied. Huh. Su Yang was puzzled. "Mr. Shu will also attend the meeting. Here's your chance. You look very handsome today. You don't need to dress up." Zhao Xiaodong said excitedly. Su Yang stared at Zhao Xiaodong. "You sign me up." Zhao Xiaodong nodded repeatedly, looking serious. "Brother Yang, you are the most handsome in our company." "No, I think you are much more handsome than those stars. If you show up, President Xu will definitely be impressed. Who knows, opportunities may come your way." Zhao Xiaodong encouraged. Su Yang turned to the team leader and asked, "Can I not go?" The team leader shook his head. "The list has been reported." Su Yang had no choice but to look at Zhao Xiaodong. "Then treat me to a hot pot meal." Zhao Xiaodong gritted his teeth and agreed, "Okay." A 20-minute seminar in exchange for a hot pot meal was worth it. Su Yang picked up a pen and notebook, hung up his work ID, and walked towards the meeting room. The company has 4 conference rooms. This meeting will be held in Conference Room A, which is a pretty large place. Su Yang walked in and chose a corner to sit down. He slipped away after the meeting. 2:30 p.m. The door to the conference room was pushed open. Xu Qing brought Chen Li into the meeting room, and everyone stood up. "Hello, Mr. Xu." Everyone greeted in unison. Xu Qing looked calm. He looked around and was about to ask everyone to sit down. Suddenly, she saw Su Yang sitting in the crowd. She was stunned and at a loss as to what to do. Smelly. Why is this stinky man here? Chapter 17. Let's have fun first. Everyone in the conference room, including Su Yang, was stunned at the same time. Xu Qing came back to his senses from his surprise and regained his composure. "Nothing, I just remembered my dog." "Come, sit down, let's have a meeting." Although her expression was calm, a slight blush appeared on her neck. When she saw Su Yang, the feeling of being caressed by him emerged in her mind, and the embarrassment was unforgettable for her. She never expected to meet that bastard in such an occasion. The employees didn't think much and sat down quickly. Su Yang also sat down, switched to silent mode, and secretly browsed his phone. "Dear colleagues, Mr. Xu, can I start my report?" "Let's get started." "Okay." The 2 outstanding employees selected this month began to report, mainly analyzing the successful investment cases this month. Xu Qing was a little absent-minded. She sat at the front of the conference room, while Su Yang sat in the corner. The 2 were far apart, but I didn't know why. Her heart could not calm down whenever she thought about being in the same room with that dog man. Fortunately, the meeting was only 20 minutes. After the 2 employees finished their reports, the meeting was declared over. Xu Qing stood up. "Good analysis, keep up the hard work. The meeting is adjourned." After saying that, she glanced at everyone. But in fact, she only saw the face of their dog man clearly. After watching him leave, she turned and walked out of the meeting room. The moment she stepped out of the door, she felt relieved. However, inexplicably, she still felt a little lost. Chen Li followed her and asked, "Boss Xu, do you want me to help you check the information of the employee sitting in the corner?" Xu Qing was a little confused. "Huh? You saw him 15 times. Chen Li added, "The meeting lasted only 20 minutes in total." Shu Qing was stunned. She actually looked at their dog man 15 times. It seemed that when she was distracted, she did glance at him many times. Was it really that frequent? Chen Li asked again, shall I go and retrieve the information now? No need. Shu Qing pretended to be calm. He looked familiar, so I paid a few more attention to him, but I recognized the wrong person. Chen Li suddenly realized, so that's it, I thought you were interested in him. How is that possible? Shu Qing was always calm, but at this moment, her tone unconsciously rose a little. She felt flustered. Although Chen Li was a little confused, she still nodded, sorry, I was overthinking it. Fine. Shu Qing took Chen Li back to the top floor. When I got back to the office, it was almost 4 o'clock and time to get off work. Go home, no, not go home, but sneak into their dog man's house. However, when Shu Qing walked to the door, she suddenly stopped. Then, she returned to the computer, logged into the human resources system, and looked up Su Yang's information. Dog man's birthday. Let's go over there and try it later. Maybe his home password is his birthday. At this time, Su Yang also returned to work. Zhao Xiaodong asked expectantly, how was it? Did you meet Mr. Shu? Yes. Do you feel your heart beating faster? Su Yang thought for a moment and replied, I was just busy playing with my phone and listening to their reports. I didn't feel anything else. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, my CP fantasy is shattered. Su Yang smiled, it doesn't matter, even if you lost your dream, I won a hot pot meal, and we both have a bright future waiting for us. Zhao Xiaodong slowly typed a question mark. What does this mean? The two chatted for a while. Zhao Xiaodong continued to work. Su Yang browsed stock market information. Su Yang browsed through all the sections. It was nearly 4:59. Su Yang was just about to finish work when he suddenly noticed a company Dongming Pharmaceutical. He made a note of the stock and planned to study it carefully when he got home. Afterwards, Su Yang browsed through a few other stocks out of habit. Surprisingly, he discovered another stock, Shanghai Real Estate. Su Yang made a rough estimate. Both stocks can rise by at least 5%. I'm really lucky today. Su Yang was in a good mood. After noting down Shanghai Real Estate, he went downstairs and drove home. Around 6:10. Su Yang returned to their community. Walk into the elevator. He was a little nervous. Is Xiao Mi back? The elevator door opens. Su Yang pricked up his ears and listened first. There was no sound of cats meowing. Huh? Not coming back. We have to look for it. Su Yang sighed, walked to the door, entered his fingerprint, and opened the door. After entering the door, Su Yang was stunned. Cat? He saw a calico cat. The cat is scratching his couch. There were still water marks next to the water cup on the table. It's not hard to guess. The cat washed his feet in his water cup again. Huh? Didn't the cat go out this morning? Su Yang was confused. Shu Qing looked at his confused expression and felt secretly proud. This stupid man. No matter how smart you are, you would never have thought that the password to your home could be cracked. Her guess was correct. Su Yang's family's password is exactly his birthday. Therefore, she entered the house first. After entering the house, the more she thought about it, the more she felt that she could no longer tolerate Su Yang's bullying. So she looked at the sofa. Let Su Yang touch her again. She is a cat now. It's reasonable for a cat to damage Su Yang's sofa, right? Although Shu Qing felt that she might be scolded. But she still decided to have fun first. Su Yang paused for a few seconds, put down his bag, closed the door, changed into slippers, and walked towards her. She was a little nervous, but didn't shy away. Anyway, if I hide under the sofa, that stupid man will drive me out with water. Come on, at most it's just a few curses. Su Yang walked up to it, squatted down, and touched its head. I thought you ran away again. Don't go out all the time. I'll miss you if I don't see you in the morning. When Shu Qing heard these words, her heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Someone has said something similar before. But she felt nothing at that time. And now? Although the meaning is similar. But she felt completely different. Probably because she turned into a cat. Yes, that must be it. She looked up, exhaled, and cursed at Su Yang. Stupid man, what are you talking about? Pooh. Who wants you to miss me? Su Yang looked at the kitten that opened its mouth to scare him, and clicked his tongue twice. Be more polite to your master. As soon as these words came out, the cat's fur instantly exploded. Su Yang held its neck with his backhand and rubbed its head. I'm so nice to you, but you're still angry. I'll order some takeout first and buy you some meat today. Buy meat? Meow. Is it over just like that? Just said don't run around. Didn't blame her? She felt a little confused. You stinky man, I used your cup to wash my feet. Also, I scratched the sofa. Shouldn't you be furious? When Shu Qing was stunned, Su Yang was holding his phone and ordered a plate of medium spicy lamb fried rice noodles. Then, he picked out 2 kilograms of beef and 2 kilograms of chicken breast from a nearby supermarket and asked the delivery guy to deliver them together. The total cost of dinner including meat was 190 yuan. The cost of living in Shanghai is really high. After ordering takeout, Su Yang put down his phone and looked at the cat. Keep catching. I bought the sofa myself. If it's damaged, I can just replace it with a new one. I'll give you a cup as well. You can use it to wash your feet. That sofa belongs to Kuan Yu and is worth about 3,000 yuan. Even if it was broken, he wouldn't feel bad. Meow. Shu Qing was stunned for a moment, looked at Su Yang fiercely, then turned and ran away. Chapter 18. This is a reward from the master. She hid in the corner, staring at Su Yang, feeling mixed emotions. I put in so much effort and my claws were all tired, just to make that stinky man angry. It would be best to see him look both distressed and angry. Whenever Shu Qing thought of his expression, she felt relieved. In the end, Su Yang wasn't angry at all. It really makes me angry. Shu Qing herself became depressed. While frustrated, she had an indescribable feeling in her heart. She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth and is the heiress to the Morningstar Group, which has trillions of assets. Ever since she could remember, everyone around her has already positioned her. Rich lady. President. Chairman of the board. Her father Xu Jiongwo was nice to her, but also strict with her. You are the future chairman of Morningstar Group. You have to be better than others. When Shu Qing was a child, he didn't quite understand these things. She grew up and learned according to her family's expectations. Classmates, teachers and friends around me. I knew her identity before I met her. In fact, Shu Qing doesn't like this feeling. As someone said, you should act like a man and take responsibility. You should be more gentle like a woman. You should behave like a student and be more obedient. Who says that men must take responsibility, women cannot be wild, and students cannot be rebellious? However, when Shu Qing realized this, she already understood how big the Morningstar Group was. I'm used to this identity. But this stinky man seems different. She actually felt a hint of favor from his words. Even though she is not the president. But when she made mistakes, he didn't scold her. The same happened 2 days ago. She is not a president, just a stray cat. But Su Yang kept looking for her. It has nothing to do with identity. She didn't understand why Su Yang did this. The more curious I am, the stronger that strange feeling becomes. It's so annoying. Make Shu Qing upset. She didn't understand what was happening to her. Hey! From a distance, Su Yang saw the cat prick up its ears and growl at him. Su Yang imitated her tone and also yelled, Har! Can you only roar? Come on, let us have a face-to-face confrontation. Shu Qing was stunned by the yelling. What's going on? Her eyes became cold, with a hint of murderous intent. Sure enough, this guy is still the same guy. Is this how normal people and cats communicate? It seems that one of her and Su Yang will have to disappear before this matter is over. Su Yang stood up and walked to her side. Shu Qing turned around and tried to slip away. But as soon as she jumped down, Su Yang grabbed her abdomen. Caught in the air. There was no hope of escape. I think you are still too idle. Come on, let me take a couple of sips. Su Yang grabbed her 2 front paws, held her chin, buried his head in her belly, and took a deep breath. Su Yang smiled, it's so comfortable. After a busy day, I come home and take a puff of cat food, which is quite relaxing. Shu Qing tilted his head back, expressionless. She wanted to resist too. But this dog man was too strong and held her paw tightly. Can't resist. Never mind, it's not the first time anyway. In the future, when she gets rid of this bastard, no one will know that she had been rubbed on the belly by a man like this. Well, life is not easy, Shu Qing sighed. Su Yang rubbed the cat twice, then took it to the sofa and unwrapped a cat strip. Would you like to try it? This is a reward from the master. Shu Qing looked at Su Yang helplessly. Being treated like this was beyond her tolerance. And she also needs to take the initiative to lick the food in Su Yang's hand. Dream. This is her bottom line. Although this bottom line is flexible and has changed many times. But this time it's different. Although cat strips smell good, she has principles. Su Yang took the cat strip and waved it in front of her a few times. Seeing that she clenched her teeth and refused to speak, Su Yang gave up. Come, I'll teach you how to look at the stock market. Su Yang grabbed the cat's two front paws with his left hand and held it in his arms. This is the stock price, this is the shares, and this is called the amplitude. Shu Qing originally planned to resist. Open. Dog man. Are you asking me for permission? However, when Su Yang began to explain financial knowledge, she struggled for a moment but decided to listen. That's what she came for. If this dog man taught her substantial content, wouldn't she be able to leave after learning it? After Su Yang finished explaining the basics, he continued, the rest is to read the news and find the key points. For example, Dongming Pharmaceutical, if you look at their news, you know that their stock price will increase, and it is estimated to increase by about 8%. Shu Qing slowly typed a question mark. She could still understand the previous things. How did you come to this conclusion? It feels like looking down and seeing that the math teacher has already written a whole blackboard full of formulas. The relief felt numb. Could you please stop using your dog world terms? Could you please say it again in words that ordinary people can understand? Su Yang did not explain and continued, there is another one, Shanghai real estate. The increase is expected to be more than 10%. This is easy to understand. Housing prices in Guangzhou have been very high recently, and their properties are located in several areas with great potential. Shu Qing was shocked. This is simple. There is actually not much news about Shanghai real estate on the internet. Su Yang collected the few pieces of news available. He carefully investigated the location of Shanghai real estate's property. This guy even studied Guangzhou's urban development plan. Maybe we also studied industrial clusters. After figuring all this out, only then can you accurately predict the increase in housing prices like Su Yang. 10% growth. Isn't he right again? Shu Qing turned around and looked at Su Yang, full of surprise. Even when Su Yang touched her head, she didn't react at all. Wait until she comes to her senses. Su Yang had finished touching and let go. So infuriating. This guy took advantage of me again. Su Yang stood up and picked up his phone. Buy Shanghai real estate after the market opens tomorrow. I estimate that both stocks will rise in about 3 days. It's not much. The increase Su Yang mentioned refers to the single-day growth. It may continue to rise for 3 days. Invest 900,000, minus the stamp duty on the transaction. When Su Yang sells it, he should be able to get about 1.18 million. Earned 286,000 in 3 days. It's okay. The main purpose is to experience the sense of accomplishment of successful prediction. After deciding which stock to buy, the takeaway has arrived too. Fried rice noodles are here. Su Yang took the takeaway, went to the restaurant and opened the lunchbox. A strong aroma of spicy chili pepper hits you in the face. A strong northwestern flavor. Shu Qing was choked and sneezed twice. Su Yang smiled and picked up 2 pieces of fried rice noodles and placed them in front of her for her to smell. Shu Qing was choked again and sneezed twice. Shu Qing turned and ran away, hiding on the sofa, staring at Su Yang's back with murderous intent in his eyes. No, she still can't live in peace with the dog. Seeing the cat running away, Su Yang did not chase after it. Just choke her as a punishment for her hiding. It's time to eat. Su Yang held half a watermelon and ate spicy fried rice noodles while chewing the watermelon. After a busy day, it's such a pleasant dinner. And Su Yang received a reward from the system. Eat as much as you want without worrying about gaining weight. After dinner, another takeaway was also delivered. Chapter 19 Sleeping Together. The meat bought by Su Yang. After getting the meat, Su Yang went into the kitchen and cooked for a while. Shu Qing secretly glanced at Su Yang from the side and suddenly felt a little relieved. The sun is setting outside the window. The lights in the community gradually connected from a few points into one. There were sounds of children playing outside. The dog man is cooking in the kitchen. At that moment, Shu Qing was really not so irritable anymore. But she immediately woke up from her beautiful fantasy. Beware of fire, theft, dogs and men. It's all an illusion. This guy is super cunning. We must be careful. 15 minutes later. The meat is cooked. Su Yang put on gloves, tore the meat apart and chopped it up simply. Wait until completely cooled. He took a piece of meat and put it in the cat bowl. Xiao mi, it's time to eat. Shu Qing moved her ears and ignored him. She wouldn't let Su Yang feed her. Su Yang came over and grabbed her by the neck. This guy. Want to take action? Shu Qing struggled for a few times. But it didn't work. Su Yang's movements became more and more skillful, and he easily grasped the cat's front ankle. Shu Qing was full of helplessness, and was led by Su Yang towards the cat bowl. Su Yang picked up a piece of meat and put it in his palm. Come on, be good, open your mouth and eat something. Be obedient. Su Yang's voice was soft and low. Shu Qing's heartbeat quickened involuntarily, and she raised her head and glanced. From her angle, she could just see Su Yang's clear jawline and faint abdominal muscles. Hiss. This made her a little overwhelmed. She quickly shifted her gaze. These are all illusions. Even if this man looks good, it doesn't change the fact that he is a dog. Don't be fooled by him. Shu Qing resisted firmly. 2 minutes later. Su Yang looked at the cat and asked, "Are you feeling unwell?" The cat didn't touch the food much, and only drank a little bit of water. Should I take you to the hospital for a checkup? Meow. The kitten struggled and ran away, ignoring Su Yang's words. Su Yang didn't force it anymore and stood up to put the remaining meat in the refrigerator. Let's talk about it when you're hungry. If I don't eat tomorrow, I should still have time to go to the hospital. Su Yang simply tidied up the garbage, then lay on the sofa and found a movie to watch. Shu Qing lay on one side and closed his eyes. I need to get some sleep first so I don't oversleep again at 5 in the morning. Wait until that annoying man goes to work before leaving. Also need to deal with the cat food and pour out some of the water. Shu Qing gradually fell asleep. Su Yang glanced at her, took a photo of her and sent it to his parents. The work is done, no need to worry about it, dinner is eaten, no need to clean up. Watching my favorite movie with a cat by my side. Su Yang felt very comfortable and relaxed. After the movie. It's already 10:30 at night. Su Yang simply washed up and picked up the sleeping cat. Let's sleep together. Shu Qing was half asleep and half awake, so she didn't take this too seriously. After a symbolic resistance, she gave up. Forget it, just think of it as letting this bastard help you make money, so just pity him. The night is dark. Su Yang also fell asleep. The next day. 4:50 in the morning. Shu Qing suddenly woke up. She looked at the clock on Su Yang's bedside. Fortunately, I wasn't late this time. Shu Qing breathed a sigh of relief, then looked at Su Yang who was still sleeping soundly. Huh? Is the opportunity for revenge here? Shu Qing suddenly became excited. She jumped suddenly and jumped directly onto Su Yang's stomach. Dog man. Get up. You like to cuddle me when I sleep, don't you? Stand up. She was very light, and her soft flesh rested on Su Yang's belly, which didn't feel too uncomfortable. Despite this, Su Yang frowned and opened his eyes. What's wrong? Su Yang asked in a daze. Shu Qing looked at Su Yang's confused expression and felt extremely happy. Dog man also has this day. Rise. Shu Qing jumped twice with emotion, wagging his tail back and forth, looking very happy. Su Yang grabbed her stomach and stopped her from making trouble. What's wrong? Do you want to go to the bathroom? Talking. Su Yang took it with him when he went out and placed it next to the cat litter box. Meow. Shu Qing stood next to Su Yang and had no intention of using the cat litter. In fact, she did feel like going to the bathroom. But don't worry, wait until you turn back into a human. Before Su Yang was fully awake, he brought the litter box and the cat back to the room and closed the door. I'll take a nap for a while. Su Yang lay down. Shu Qing jumped onto the bed and was about to jump, but stopped and lay on the side waiting. Let him sleep for 5 minutes. 5 minutes later. Su Yang had just fallen asleep. Shu Qing jumped up immediately and landed lightly on Su Yang's stomach. This guy. Get up. Su Yang was awakened, looked up at the cat on his belly, and hugged it. Sleep together. Shu Qing wanted to struggle. But Su Yang held her chin skillfully. She turned over and broke free. But there was no time to feel proud. Su Yang picked up the air-conditioned quilt and covered her with it. Then, Su Yang wrapped it gently. The cat was wrapped inside, with only its head exposed. Shu Qing wanted to escape desperately. Su Yang gently pressed the air-conditioning quilt and touched her head again. After struggling for a while, she gave up. This guy reacts too quickly. Shu Qing curled up in the air-conditioned quilt, feeling a little depressed. Happiness is always short-lived. 7:30 in the morning. Su Yang woke up and reached out to touch the cat. The furry touch and the little movements of resistance. Well, my cat is still here. Su Yang opened his eyes and looked at the cat, feeling good. Good morning. Shu Qing moved her ears and ignored him. Su Yang took her out of the quilt. Get up, it's another day of work. Breakfast is still milk and eggs. After eating, Su Yang simply washed up and then fed Shu Qing some milk. This time Shu Qing didn't resist much and drank it obediently. She also figured it out. There's no point in resisting, so it's better to just let this guy finish feeding you quickly. After feeding, he will leave. Procrastination is a waste of time. It's another day when my bottom line is lowered. 8 o'clock. Su Yang went out. Shu Qing waited cautiously for more than 10 minutes before changing back into human form. Pack up quickly. Don't let that guy come back. If Su Yang came back and saw her at home, it would be hard to explain. Shu Qing put away some cat food and poured out some of the water in the bathroom. Finish this. She skillfully put on Su Yang's clothes and went back next door. Then change into your own clothes. Tie your hair into a ponytail. Shu Qing finally breathed a sigh of relief. Put your clothes back, it's time to go to work. Shu Qing calmly opened the door of Su Yang's house, just like returning home, and hung her clothes back on the hanger. Then she picked up her phone, went downstairs and left. At 9:30, she arrived at the company. Chen Li came over and said, "Boss Shu, here are all the documents you need to process. Give it to me." Okay. By the way, notify the board of directors to hold a meeting. I found a good stock that is worth investing in. Okay. Shu Qing took advantage of the time when Chen Li went to notify and quickly started working. She has to go back at 4 in the afternoon. 10 o'clock. 11 directors walked into the meeting room. Shu Qing gently gave instructions: take 200 million and buy Dongming Pharmaceuticals shares. The directors were all surprised. Dongming Pharmaceutical? Will it rise? Chapter 20. How is your cat? Shu Qing nodded. Yes. How much can it increase? 8%. Is this information provided by the person behind you? Right. The directors took out their cell phones and made calls to inquire. After making a few phone calls, the information the directors gathered was patchy. There was no major good news. Is 200 million too much? Li Hong asked carefully. Hu Jianzhu nodded in agreement. I believe in Mr. Shu's support, but the stock market is always unstable. Shu Qing said calmly, the loss of 200 million is on me. Although that man is sometimes unreliable. But when it comes to investment, she trusts Su Yang very much. Even if you lose money, it's no big deal. At most, she wouldn't let Su Yang sleep well. Or wave the cat paw near Su Yang's mouth and play with some cat litter. Okay, then I'll do as you say. The board of directors issued instructions. The company quickly began buying up shares. Now, Su Yang began to buy shares of Shanghai Real Estate. The 200 million yuan of funds will still have a certain impact on Dongming Pharmaceutical, which has a market value of 68.5 billion yuan. When they started buying, Dongming Pharmaceutical's stock price began to rise. At 10:30, their purchase is complete. At this time, Dongming Pharmaceutical had risen by 1.77%. After buying the stocks, the directors were ready to leave and go about their daily business. Financial investment has cycles. 1 or 2 months is not a long time. 1 or 2 years is normal. However, they just stood up. Director Zhao Yang suddenly received the news. You just asked me about Sinovac stock, right? Yes. Buy it quickly. I just received news that they built a small factory in the northwest, but this small factory has received orders from Europe. And the order volume is not small, and there is also technical cooperation. Zhao Yang was surprised and quickly told Xu Qing, Mr. Xu, there is new news. Xu Qing didn't say anything, but raised her beautiful eyes slightly and asked Zhao Yang to look at the big screen in the conference room. Zhao Yang looked up and found that all the directors had stopped, including Comfort. There was an expression of disbelief on everyone's face. Now, Dongming Pharmaceuticals stock has begun to rise sharply. Apparently, their word has spread. In the short minute when Zhao Yang lowered his head to reply to the message, Dongming Pharmaceuticals' share price soared from 1.77% to 5.11%. Still rising. Every small change in numbers. Both mean capital growth. Just this moment. Morningstar Financial has made 10 million. The directors were shocked. This guy is amazing. How did he find out? How could such a small factory get such a large export order? When you say 8%, do you mean it increases by 8% every day? I've been in this business for so many years, and I've never seen such an amazing person. How did he do it? He was able to find such a small factory. Is this guy's eyes a microscope? Xu Qing's beautiful face also showed a hint of surprise. She herself didn't expect it. The increase that their dog man mentioned was actually the daily increase, although she was unwilling to accept it. But she had to admit that this guy did have some skills. Just like that, the meeting was over and all the stocks were sold 3 days later. Hu Jianjun was a little surprised. You're selling after only holding it for 3 days. Xu Qing nodded. Isn't that a bit too hasty? That person said so. Okay, sell it in 3 days. Xu Qing had a blank expression on her face, but her mood was somewhat complicated. The board members she led were always skeptical about the decisions she made. But when they heard that it was their dogman's suggestion, they immediately believed it. Without hesitation, the board members quickly left the room. Xu Qing sat down, asked Chen Li to bring her a cup of coffee, and then started working. She needs to deal with 5 important contracts today, and the task is quite heavy. Just sat down. The phone screen lit up, and a message came from Chen Juojuo, Mr. Xu, I heard that your company has recently invested in 2 very impressive projects. Xu Qing replied, it's okay. Chen Juojuo, is this the project provided by the guy you want to take revenge on? Xu Qing hesitated for a moment and admitted, yes. Chen Juojuo, wow, shouldn't you pledge your love to me? These projects can earn hundreds of millions at least, right? Cough. Cough cough. Xu Qing choked on his coffee and started coughing violently. After a few seconds, she blushed and replied, promise me your body? Impossible. Chen Juojuo, why not? Besides, I've never seen you react like this to any man. Xu Qing, I was angry. Chen Juojuo, will you get angry because of other men? Xu Qing was stunned for a moment. Like? No way. In the past, there were many men who pursued comfort. I've had it since junior high school. But she never cared about these people. She didn't even know what her suitors looked like. Of course, she wouldn't get angry with these passers-by. Chen Juojuo became excited. Look. If you don't answer, you're agreeing. Is this person very special to you? Xu Qing panicked, I have to work. Chen Juojuo, Xu Qing. You agreed. Wow. It's really the first time. You think a man is special. Xu Qing was so angry that his teeth were itching. His slender fingers tapped on the screen, it's really special. It's really annoying. Chen Juojuo, all my boyfriends are like this. I understand. Love brother? Seeing these 3 words, Xu Qing bit her rosy lips and gently touched her white neck with her left hand. She felt flustered. After hesitating for a while, she gritted her teeth and replied, there's absolutely no way he and I have anything like that. He's just pure disgust. Chen Juojuo, is he handsome? Xu Qing hesitated for a moment, then admitted somewhat painfully, a little bit. She really didn't want to admit that this dog man was handsome. But there was something about this guy's appearance that she couldn't deny. Just a little bit. Chen Juojuo, do you have a good figure? Shu Qing was like a cat whose tail was stepped on. He replied hastily, I don't know. How would I know if he has muscles? Chen Juo Juo? Chen Juo Juo, I was talking about your height and leg length. Who asked about your muscles? Chen Juo Juo, you are a ghost. Shu Qing's earlobes blushed with embarrassment. This guy is super annoying. He and I are not as close as you think. Stop talking about it. Chen Juo Juo, okay, are you really okay? Shu Qing, really not. Chen Juo Juo, okay, if I buy Dongming Pharmaceuticals stocks now, can I still make money? You can make money, just sell it before the market closes on Friday. This is inside information, don't leak it. New. Shu Qing put down her phone, breathed a sigh of relief, and licked her dry lips. Let us get to work. Shu Qing calmed down the emotions that were disturbed by Chen Juo Juo and began to look at the documents carefully. Try your best to stay calm though. She still felt a little confused. 12 o'clock noon. Su Yang still completed the task on time. Let's go downstairs to eat. Zhao Xiaodong invited enthusiastically. Su Yang nodded. If you want to eat something light, let's go for a salad. Okay. The two went downstairs and found a light meal restaurant. Su Yang ordered a grain salad. One portion costs $40. Zhao Xiaodong ordered 2 sandwiches for a total of 30 yuan. While waiting for the food to be served, Zhao Xiaodong asked, How is your cat? Chapter 21. Come, let me take a breath. It's fine and healthy. It finally disappeared this morning. Su Yang was a little happy. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, really, it would be great if you could pursue Mr. Shu with the same enthusiasm you put into raising a cat. Su Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Are you still planning this? Zhao Xiaodong nodded. Just give it a try, I can treat you to hot pot again. Su Yang shook his head, not interested. Why? She doesn't look very smart. Su Yang said, during the meeting that day, she was absent from her work and was thinking about her dog. Can such a person be smart? Zhao Xiaodong was a little surprised. You mean Ms. Shu? No way, she completed her credits and graduated ahead of schedule. Does a high degree mean intelligence? Zhao Xiaodong thought for a moment and explained, everyone gets distracted sometimes. Ms. Shu might just like her dog very much. Su Yang clicked his tongue twice. Anyway, what she did was not something a smart person would do. Zhao Xiaodong persuaded, no matter if he is smart or not, Mr. Shu is really good looking. Just give it a try. It won't hurt to pursue her. Su Yang shook his head. My success rate in pursuing her is just like my cat suddenly turning into a beautiful woman and lying. Soon, she saw the message from Su Yang. Seeing Su Yang praising someone, Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. This guy. He is praising himself. Silly dog. There are times when you are kept in the dark, right? It really makes me feel relieved. Thinking of Su Yang's clueless look, Shu Qing's mood suddenly improved a lot. Watching this guy get humiliated makes me happier than making money myself. Mr. Shu. Just as Shu Qing was reading the message, Chen Li's voice rang out. Shu Qing put down her phone and asked, When did you come in? When you're staring at your phone and laughing. I laughed. I have been laughing for more than 20 seconds since I came in. Shu Qing cleared his throat and changed the subject. Is there anything urgent? Even the personal secretary Chen Li would not come in directly unless it was an emergency. Chen Li nodded. There is a big client who wants us to be their agent, involving about 2 billion yuan in funds. This is a big project. Shu Qing nodded. I understand. Chen Li put the customer information on Shu Qing's desk, then turned and left. Shu Qing watched her go out and picked up her phone again. Head, stop reading the news about that bastard. Hand, no, you want to see it. She took a quick look and found that Su Yang had not sent any new messages, so she put down the phone. Start working and make a lot of money. Shu Qing finally felt relieved and continued to devote himself to his work. 3:30 p.m. Shu Qing finished a day's work and stretched. Chen Juo Juo sent her a message. How about having dinner together tonight? Shu Qing simply ignored it. Huang Fangfang also sent a message. Are you still busy today? Shu Qing replied, I'm still busy tonight. I'll go home for lunch tomorrow. Huang Fangfang, how long will it take? Seeing this message, Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. Yes, how long do you plan to live in Su Yang's house? She typed a few words in the chat box, soon. But after typing it, she deleted it again. Finally, Xu Qing sent a message, it may take some time. After sending the message, Xu Qing did some ideological work on herself in her heart. After all, that dog man helped her make a lot of money. Right. She couldn't just take such a huge profit for free. It's purely to repay a favor, nothing else. It is even more impossible to be what Chen Juojuo thought. She is a person of principle. There is no way I could develop that kind of relationship with that dog man. As for how long to accompany him, let's see how he performs. When she really can't stand it anymore, she will bite the annoying guy in half, tell him to get out, and then hold a big banquet in the community to celebrate. At least for now. She is ready to go home. Wang Fangfang asked, "Are you really not in love?" Xu Qing said sarcastically with a blank expression, "Talking business with a man is considered love. Both you and he have problems with your thinking." Wang Fangfang said, "If you are really in love, just tell me. Our family doesn't have any special requirements. As long as the other person has good character, that's fine." Xu Qing replied, "Then you will be even more disappointed. The partner I am dealing with now does not do what a human being should do." Wang Fangfang frowned, "Qing, then you should not get too close to such people." Xu Qing comforted him, "Don't worry, I know what's going on." Wang Fangfang responded, "Okay." After chatting for a few sentences, Xu Qing picked up her things and left the company. As she drove away, a car followed her silently. Xu Qing didn't notice that someone was following him. She drove all the way to Yujing Mansion. The person who was following her stopped the car after determining her approximate location. The man in the car made a phone call. "Ms. Wang, we found her. Ms. Xu has arrived at a residential area called Yujing Houting. Do you still need me to follow her?" Wang Fangfang thought for a moment and said, "No need, let's just leave it like this. As long as Xu Qing doesn't go to any strange places, it'll be fine." The stalker drove away. Wang Fangfang held the phone and felt something was wrong. Doing business in a place like this? Why does it feel like Xu Qing lives there? No, find some time. I want to go check out this neighborhood. At least I need to familiarize myself with the route. If anything happens to her, I can bring someone to help. Wang Fangfang made up her mind. Find some time and come see it in person. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Su Yang got up on time, went downstairs and drove home. There is some traffic on the road. Su Yang listened to music in the car, neither anxious nor impatient. 6:12. Su Yang returned home. Opened the door. Su Yang said happily, "Xiao am I'm back." Xu Qing glanced at him and continued to sleep on the sofa. Su Yang changed his shoes, walked over to her, touched her head, and asked, "Your master is back, and you don't even come to greet him. Come on, let me take a sip." Chapter 22. No one can sleep well. Su Yang buried his head in the cat's belly. Xu Qing stretched out his claws. "I really want to slap him to death." "Forget it, after all, they are still employees of my company, so just bear with it." Xu Qing had a blank expression on her face. She tilted her head back, slightly sticking out her cat tongue, and let Su Yang suck on it a few times. "Xiao am you are so soft." Su Yang lay on the sofa and sighed comfortably. Xu Qing's heartbeat quickened a little. "Hey little brat, just suck it, why are you talking so much?" Su Yang lay beside her and picked up his phone. "What are we having for dinner tonight?" "Meow. I'm a cat, you ask me for my opinion." Sure enough, doing dog-like things all day long can damage your IQ. Su Yang finally chose the Hangzhou pepper beef, and ordered scrambled eggs with tomatoes and a bowl of rice. "What do you eat at night? Breastfeeding? Or meat?" After Su Yang made his decision, he looked at the cat. Xu Qing licked her paws and didn't bother to pay attention to him. Su Yang stood up and opened the window. The breeze blew in from the window. The papers on the coffee table rustled slightly in the wind. You can faintly hear the sound of birds singing outside the window. A cat was accompanying him, and his steady breathing was audible. Su Yang rested his head on Xu Qing's waist. "It's so comfortable." Xu Qing turned her head to look at him, put her hands in her pockets, and did not leave. "It's mainly because the wind here makes people feel comfortable, there is no other reason." The man and the cat just stayed together, doing nothing. Time seems to pass very slowly, yet it is also very pleasant. They lay like this for half an hour. The takeaway was delivered. Su Yang got up and took the meal, then walked into the kitchen and slightly heated up the meat that had been refrigerated yesterday. Come on, Xiao Mi, eat something. Su Yang took a piece of meat and walked towards the cat. Shu Qing ran away in resistance. She refused to lick Su Yang's hand. Never compromise. Su Yang didn't force it. When Shu Qing went out in the morning, she had already cleaned up the cat food. Su Yang thought the cat had already eaten and was not hungry now. So he put the meat in the cat's bowl, added some cat food, and left it alone. It's time to eat. Su Yang opened the takeaway. The Hangzhou pepper beef is fragrant, the beef is cooked just right, and the spiciness is just right. The scrambled eggs with tomatoes are a bit salty, but the tomatoes are fresh, not sour, and leave a lingering fragrance in your mouth. Su Yang has ordered from this restaurant many times and the food is indeed delicious. It's just that the price is indeed a bit high. The pepper beef fillet costs 88 yuan, the scrambled eggs with tomatoes costs 32 yuan, plus rice costs 3 yuan. The total cost was 123 yuan, and a free bowl of seaweed soup was given. Zhao Xiaodong and the others would definitely not be willing to eat such an expensive dinner. Find a restaurant with normal prices and have enough beef noodles for a week. But Su Yang didn't care. Order whatever you want to eat. He checked the stock market while he ate. Trading hours have ended. As he expected, Shanghai real estate's stock price rose by 10% and was directly suspended. It is estimated that there will be 3 consecutive days of limit up. Su Yang was in a good mood. Although the income was not much, only 300,000 yuan. But the satisfaction brought by successful investment is still very strong. After dinner, Su Yang tidied up and put the tableware in the kitchen, then bought for fruit platters at the supermarket. Each one costs 40 yuan and includes 5 kinds of peeled fruits, which is very convenient. 7:30 in the evening. The fruit platter arrived. Su Yang put 3 of them into the refrigerator, picked up one and went to the living room. It is very pleasant to browse Bilibili while enjoying fruits. Shu Qing was lying on the side, already asleep. She herself didn't understand why. Anyway, she always sleeps soundly when she is with Su Yang. Su Yang finished eating half of the fruit, looked up and glanced at Shu Qing, a sly smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. He walked up to Shu Qing and poked her belly suddenly. Wake up! You didn't let me sleep in the morning, and you want to sleep now. Shu Qing suddenly woke up with all the hair on his body standing up. She was dazed for 2 seconds before she came to her senses and stared at Su Yang with murderous eyes. At this moment, she was really moved. I might as well just swap with this annoying guy. But she held back. All right. If you like revenge, wait until morning. Shu Qing turned around and ran to the corner, intending to continue sleeping. Su Yang walked closer and gently pulled her to his side. Come sleep next to me. Shu Qing glanced at Su Yang warily, his ears standing up like airplane wings. No. The dog smell was so strong that she couldn't sleep peacefully. She was about to get up and leave. However, Su Yang was like a little devil, pushing her from the side, causing her to fall on the sofa. Su Yang gently rubbed her belly and asked, Xiao Mi, where do you want to go? If you run again, I'm going to suck you. If I send you for examination, you will probably be worse than a dog. Shu Qing struggled to escape. But Su Yang held her tightly and she couldn't escape at all. It took quite a while. Shu Qing found that she really couldn't leave. That's all. Go to sleep. How this bastard treats her now, she will treat him the same way in the early morning. Seeing that Shu Qing stopped struggling, Su Yang stopped teasing her and picked up his phone to start playing games. We played until 10:30. After a simple wash, Su Yang picked up Shu Qing. Shu Qing woke up, turned around to see the situation, and then was stunned. This dog man is holding her. She immediately wanted to struggle. But he was held down by Su Yang. Stop messing around and get ready for bed. The moment he was touched on the head, Shu Qing stopped moving. She was a little dazed and only felt her head being gently touched, which was a bit comfortable. But in an instant, she woke up. Impossible. This bastard touched her head, and she actually felt comfortable. She even felt uncomfortable when Wang Fangfang touched her hair. No, I must have been too sleepy. Shu Qing told herself firmly. But my heart was beating fast and that strange feeling came over me again. Damn dog man. It's all your fault. After being put on the bed, Shu Qing complained to Su Yang. Har. Meow. Su Yang turned around and covered Shu Qing with half of the air-conditioned quilt. I'll give you half of the quilt. Sleep well and stop screaming. The bed sheets and quilt covers have been changed and are very clean. The weather was also very good, with an occasional breeze, and it was neither cold nor hot. Su Yang fell asleep quickly. Shu Qing lay beside Su Yang and gently patted his nose with her paws that had been on the ground for a long time. After the filming, she closed her eyes and fell into a deep sleep. The city gradually quieted down. Many of the lights that were on were extinguished. There was no more laughter of children and conversation of old people outside. The sound of the wind became clearer. Shu Qing slept soundly. Only. She had a dream. In the dream, Su Yang touched her head. She even rubbed it actively. It feels so comfortable. Impossible. Shu Qing suddenly opened his eyes and woke up in shock. It's still dark outside. It's 4:30 in the morning. There was still some time before she got up. Shu Qing got up and looked at Su Yang blankly, his eyes revealing a hint of doubt about life. She actually had such a dream. I can't accept this. Yes, dreams are always the opposite. It's all this bastard's fault. He must have touched me randomly and made me have this kind of dream. Shu Qing felt mixed emotions and turned to look at Su Yang. Su Yang was sleeping soundly. Shu Qing was a little angry, so she jumped up and landed on Su Yang's stomach. This dog man. You disturb other people's mood, but you sleep so soundly. Get up. None of us can sleep peacefully. Chapter 23 Boss and Subordinates. Su Yang was awakened by the noise of the cat, and he had gotten used to this situation. Without even opening his eyes, he reached out and grabbed Shu Qing's two little paws. Stop messing around and go to sleep. Shu Qing struggled for a few times and accidentally bit Su Yang's hand. After biting it, Shu Qing immediately regretted it. Her tongue actually touched Su Yang's hand. Isn't it like licking his hand? Oops. Su Yang was bitten and sobered up a little. He gently patted Shu Qing's tail and said, "Don't bite. It will hurt." Meow tilde. Shu Qing complained dissatisfiedly. What hurts? She didn't even try hard. Su Yang put her on his stomach and covered her with a quilt. Sleep a little longer. She was covered on Su Yang's belly and could clearly hear his breathing and heartbeat. Originally, she wanted to tease Su Yang for a while, but in the end she just lay there without moving. Forget it, calm down. Think about the unfinished work from yesterday. Shu Qing curled up on Su Yang's belly, squinted her eyes, and took the time to think about work. 7:30 in the morning. Su Yang got up, without even opening his eyes, and groped around with his hands. Shu Qing raised her head, looked at him with disgust, and then called out. Meow. Stop looking like a fool, I'm right in your belly. Su Yang touched her head and said, Get up, it's time to eat. The man and the cat got up one after another, and Su Yang went to the bathroom to brush his teeth and wash his face. When Su Yang came out, Shu Qing pretended to eat a few bites of cat food mixed with meat. This guy. I'm eating. Reject your touch. Su Yang squatted in front of her and touched her head. Just eat your food obediently. Shu Qing's hair stood up and he took a few steps back. Su Yang shook his head. It's not yet mature. No hurry. After Su Yang finished his breakfast, he went to work. It took about 10 minutes for Su Yang to leave. Shu Qing turned back into human form. Her snow-white skin was slightly red, and her beautiful eyes stared at the door with a hint of shame and anger. This bad guy touches me everywhere every day. Just wait and see, one day I'll tie you up and touch your bald head. Shu Qing added a new item to her revenge plan: tie this guy up and touch him. Imagining that scene, Shu Qing suddenly smiled. So happy. She felt very happy every time she thought about playing a trick on this bad guy. Happier than she had ever been. After a short rest, Shu Qing started to pack up as usual. Take some of the cat food away and pour out some of the water. Then she wet the cat litter with water to make it look like it had been used. In fact, Su Yang left the task of cleaning the cat litter to the cleaner. Pay an extra $20 each time. The cleaners just do their job and collect money, and they won't complain if the cat litter is not used. The bad guys would rarely notice that she hadn't used the cat litter. But she was still careful. After cleaning up, Shu Qing confirmed that there was no problem before turning around and leaving. 9:30 in the morning. Shu Qing arrived at the company and returned to the office on the top floor. Chen Li came over and gave her daily work report. She looked at Shu Qing and said, "You look very good. Did anything interesting happen yesterday?" Shu Qing was stunned. "Something fun? How can it be fun to be with that stinky man? Only to be sucked, touched, and disturbed." Thinking of this, a trace of annoyance flashed across Shu Qing's face, and she gritted her teeth and said, "No. It's all bad things. I'm sorry, Mr. Shu, I may have said too much. I think you look good. It's okay, go ahead and do your work." Chen Li turned and left. Shu Qing fiddled with her hair, pushed her long black hair behind her shoulders, and lowered her head to check the documents on the table. Work. The National Day holiday is coming soon. If that stinky man was at home all the time, it would be troublesome for her to transform back into a human and handle company affairs. Do as much as you can now. But a few minutes later, Chen Li's phone suddenly rang. "Mr. Shu, a friend wants to see you." "It's Ms. Chen Juojuo." Shu Qing replied expressionlessly, "No." Chen Duojuo's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Mr. Shu, don't be so cold, I'm here to give you a gift." Shu Qing directly refused, "I'm not interested, go back." Chen Juojuo lowered her voice and said, "I can talk to you about that man." Shu Qing was silent for a while, then said, "Let her in." The office door opened and Chen Juojuo walked in. She was holding a gift bag. "My dad asked me to bring you a watch. We made a lot of money this time, so we'll give you a Patek Philippe." Shu Qing didn't care, just put it on the table, and thank uncle for me. Chen Juojuo walked to Shu Qing's side and pretended to be sad. "Boss Shu, my friend of more than 10 years is not as important as that man, right?" Shu Qing looked at Chen Juojuo and suddenly said, "Touch my hair." Chen Juojuo was surprised. Don't you dislike others touching you? Just touch it." Chen Juojuo was full of confusion. "Are you setting a trap? Do you want me to touch you and then frame me? You think I'd use you to set a trap?" Chen Juojuo thought about it and lowered her head. "Not worthy. Just touch it if you want." "All right." Chen Juojuo stretched out her hand and slowly moved towards Shu Qing's hair. "Your hair is so beautiful." Chen Juojuo exclaimed in praise before even touching it. Shu Qing's hair is indeed beautiful, soft and black. Very charming. Shu Qing remained calm. "I know whether I am good looking or not. Do you have Parkinson's? Why are you trembling when I let you touch me?" Chen Juojuo rolled her eyes. "Is it since junior high school? Suddenly you don't like others touching you. Even Aunt Wang touching you makes you unhappy. I still remember that a female classmate touched your hair and you were upset for 3 days." Chen Juojuo was a little scared. But in the end, Chen Juojuo still put her hand on Shu Qing's head. "Okay, take it away." Shu Qing dodged back and escaped from Chen Duojuo's hand, feeling a little annoyed. Just a moment of contact. A strong resistance surged up in Shu Qing's heart. She hasn't changed. I still don't like others touching me. If she turned into a cat, she would let Chen Juojuo touch her head. She couldn't accept it and had to leave the next day. Why didn't she feel disgusted when that bastard touched her head, and even had such a dream? Chen Juojuo saw Shu Qing's expression and asked in surprise, "Did he touch your head?" "No." Shu Qing denied. Chen Juojuo was excited. "You obviously reacted. Something is wrong with you. Come and tell me, what is your relationship? Classmates? Colleagues?" Shu Qing was confused for a moment. Colleague? Boss or subordinate? Owner and cat? Pooh. Thinking of the word master, Shu Qing's fair cheeks turned slightly red. She gritted her teeth and replied, "Enemy, one of us must die." Chen Juojuo was surprised. "Are the feelings so deep? You call this deep affection?" Chen Juojuo said excitedly, "I don't think you really hate him, you just don't want to admit it." "No." Shu Qing said seriously, "I don't have any feelings for him at all." Chen Juojuo thought about it and suggested, "Then let me ask you a question." "Ask." "What would you do if someone bullied this person?" Chapter 24 Workplace Bullying. Shu Qing bit her lower lip lightly and thought for a moment. Imagine the dog man turning into a dog and being pressed to the ground and patted on the head by her. Then force him to eat dog food. Puff. Shu Qing couldn't help but laugh. Just imagining this scene made her feel happy. Chen Juojuo was stunned for a moment. Are you so happy? So you really don't like him? You really hate him? Yes. Shu Qing nodded repeatedly. Chen Juojuo asked incredulously, even if he is called a loser and beaten by others, you still feel happy? Shu Qing's smile suddenly stopped. Chen Duo's eyes lit up and she asked, look, are you feeling a little uncomfortable? Shu Qing refused to admit it. No, who would bully him? It's good enough that he doesn't bully others. Chen Juojuo said, suppose, he worked very hard but was scolded by his boss. The boss must have deliberately targeted him. What will you do? After Chen Juojuo finished speaking, she secretly paid attention to Shu Qing's expression. There was no expression on Shu Qing's beautiful face, but the nails of her fingers pressing on the pen had turned a little white. She is anxious. Chen Juojuo added fuel to the fire. He refuted the leader, but it was useless. The leader deducted all his wages and slapped him twice. Colleagues still laugh at him. Chen Juojuo said it as if it were true. Shu Qing couldn't help but imagine this scene. The dog man was bullied by the second manager. Is anyone else laughing at him? Bang! Shu Qing's eyes were cold and he slammed the pen on the table. The sound is loud. The cold aura that Shu Qing exudes is frightening. Chen Juojuo shivered with fear. Shu Qing was also frightened by his own actions. When he came to his senses, he was stunned. Chen Duo's face was full of excitement. You are anxious. Do you care about him in your heart? Look, you don't really hate him at all. You tsunder. Shu Qing flatly denied, no. Then why are you so angry? I've never seen you so angry. Chen Juojuo asked. Shu Qing turned her eyes away and denied directly, I am often angry. Impossible. I've known you for 14 years and you've never been this angry. Chen Juojuo was very sure. As a company leader, you must never lose control of your emotions and must remain calm and make correct judgments. This is also what Shu Qing was taught by Shu Jiongwo since childhood. She kept doing it. But today, she was really angry. This dog, this person has helped me save a lot of money and plans to continue helping. I do feel somewhat grateful, I must admit. I'm not angry at him, but mainly because it's so unfair. Shu Qing's explanation makes sense and is quite reasonable. Chen Juojuo was somewhat convinced after hearing this. Shu Qing hates unfair things, and Chen Juojuo knows this. Bullying people for no reason. This is indeed unfair to Shu Qing. Chen Juojuo asked unwillingly, is it really because of this? You really have no interest in him at all. Shu Qing nodded, it's just business dealings. Chen Juojuo sighed, Qing, you are not a child anymore. If he is suitable, you might as well give it a try. A hint of loss flashed across Shu Qing's eyes, which were as clear and beautiful as gemstones. Not interested. What if he pursues you? Cough, cough, cough. Shu Qing choked and started coughing. Her fair skin once again turned a faint pink. He won't. The man just treated her as a cat. If she tells the man now, she is Xiao Mi. He definitely can't accept it. Chen Juojuo became interested. Suppose he pursues you and wants to date you, would you be willing? Shu Qing's legs were tightly pressed together. She panicked. After a while, she said, this can't happen. Why? Because dogs are not interested in people. Shu Qing made a slight sarcasm. Despite this, Shu Qing had no expression on her face and said calmly, maybe he thinks I'm not that great. Chen Juojuo was surprised. How could it be? Shu Qing is really beautiful. She has fair skin, delicate features and a great figure, especially her waist and legs. She is so beautiful that even Chen Juojuo wants to touch her. And Shu Qing has a great sense of dressing. Chen Juojuo feels that the only reason Shu Qing can't find a romantic partner is because of her personality. There are actually people who think Shu Qing is not good looking. Chen Juojuo was not only shocked, she couldn't believe it. Shu Qing curled the corners of her mouth slightly, feeling a little aggrieved that she herself was not aware of. Then she recalled the meeting that day. The other employees glanced at her. Only that man. Playing on your phone there. Is the phone so good looking? Later, Shu Qing thought about it carefully and felt that the man might really not think she was pretty. Maybe his eyesight is poor and he became blind after he turned 40. Shu Qing said expressionlessly. Chen Juojuo said, then come closer and let him take a look at you. Shu Qing looked at Chen Juojuo expressionlessly. You can't tell the difference between sarcasm and sincerity, right? It's true that the man thinks she is ugly. Poor eyesight is fake. So what difference does it make whether you are close or not? Chen Juojuo spread her hands and immediately said, I have finished asking questions today. I will sort them out and ask again next time. As he spoke, he picked up a few peeled walnuts from Shu Qing's table. After Chen Juojuo left, Shu Qing sighed, rubbed her hair irritably, and called Chen Yu. Tell the managers of each department to hold an internal meeting to strengthen cooperation between departments. Eliminate workplace bullying. 12 o'clock noon. Su Yang still completed the work on time. Zhao Xiaodong came over and asked in confusion, why are you always so punctual? Su Yang smiled and said, it's a coincidence. Zhao Xiaodong said doubtfully, I seriously doubt that you could have finished it long ago, but you waited until noon to avoid being noticed. Su Yang spread his hands, what do I want? Zhao Xiaodong imitated Su Yang and spread his hands, how would I know? Then what are you talking about? Su Yang stood up, want to eat. Zhao Xiaodong stood up and said energetically, eat. What are you having for lunch? I heard that Leisure Light Meals has a new product, 2 slices of bread with cheese in between, let's go try it. Su Yang suggested. We'll go too. Set off. Su Yang brought the other 4 people to Youxiang Light Meal. It's quite expensive. Su Yang glanced at the menu. A bread and cheese sandwich costs 12 yuan. Zhao Xiaodong felt a little distressed, I'll just eat one to taste it. Me too. Poverty makes people cry. Su Yang ordered 2, and added a tuna salad and a glass of strawberry juice. A total of $70. Zhang Yu and others looked at Su Yang with envy in their eyes. Colleagues who joined the company at the same time as Su Yang all have a monthly salary of 12,000 yuan. In BJ, this amount of money is nothing. After getting the salary, the rent alone will cost at least 4,000 yuan. If you are not careful when eating, your money will be gone. Su Yang spends money very casually. Eat whatever you want. My colleagues are still a little envious. Soon, the food arrived. Su Yang tasted the bread. The taste was nothing special. It's toasted whole wheat bread with lots of salty cheese. And some meat floss. Well enough. Chapter 25 Meeting the Parents. 12:30. After dinner, Su Yang brought his colleagues back to the building. The team leader announced in the group, there will be a training session at 2:30 p.m. on combating workplace bullying and enhancing employee cooperation. Zhao Xiaodong sighed, I have to take it home to work overtime again, so I can't watch the game tonight. Liu Wen was also a little disappointed, you should be content. You only delayed one night. I will probably have to work overtime during the National Day holiday. Zhao Xiaodong looked at Su Yang, full of envy, how can you finish the work so quickly? Just sit here and do it casually, and it'll be done. Su Yang spread his hands with a funny expression. My colleague's blood pressure has risen a little. Listen. If you don't have 90% of dog qualities, you can't say such things. This is outrageous. Colleagues began to bury their heads in work. Try to use your lunch break to finish your afternoon work in advance so that it won't affect your return home from get off work. Su Yang continued to work perfunctorily. 2:20 in the afternoon. Su Yang stood up and went to conference room C with Zhao Xiaodong and several other colleagues. Morningstar Financial has a large staff. This kind of large-scale company-wide training requires each department to participate in turn. The training will start at 2:30. The content of the meeting was very clear, mainly emphasizing that unfair competition within the company is prohibited and the abuse of power to bully others is strictly prohibited. 3 o'clock. The training is over. Su Yang stood up and walked out. Zhao Xiaodong was a little confused, Brother Yang, why are you suddenly talking about workplace bullying? Did something happen? Su Yang shook his head, I don't know, it has nothing to do with me anyway. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Shu Qing finished taking a shower and walked out of the rest area. She is used to taking a bath before going home. After taking a shower, she picked up her phone and took a look. Huang Fangfang sent a message, what are your plans for National Day? Shu Qing replied, talk about business. There are 7 days of holiday for National Day. She had to stay with that dog man or she would arouse his suspicion. Wang Fangfang was surprised. Isn't he taking a vacation? Shu Qing, taking a vacation, but it won't affect me. Wang Fangfang, I still think you should go home during the National Day holiday and stop delaying him. Wang Fangfang, you should take a break too. Shu Qing, no, I'll go home for lunch tomorrow. Wang Fangfang, okay. After chatting with her mother, she replied to a few work messages. The reply is complete. She dried her hair, changed her clothes, went downstairs and drove home. 6:30 p.m. Su Yang also returned home. Xiao am I, do you miss me when you are alone at home? Su Yang asked with a smile while changing his shoes. Shu Qing sneered. Miss you? Miss your dog smell? How is that possible? Su Yang changed his shoes and took off his suit jacket. After changing clothes, he pounced onto the sofa, hugged the cat, and took a deep breath. Shu Qing had no expression on her face. Suck it fast. Walk away as soon as you are done smoking. Su Yang took a puff and let it go, picked up the phone with one hand and touched her head with the other. The moment of being touched, Shu Qing's body stiffened slightly. Now. She was very sure of it. Su Yang touched her head, but she didn't mind. And it's not just in her cat-like state that she doesn't reject. She thought about it quietly in the afternoon. If she was in human form and Su Yang touched her head, would she be disgusted? It doesn't seem like. I must have no choice but to get used to it. Shu Qing found an excuse to comfort herself. At this time, Su Yang received a message from his mother. Zhao Li, what are your plans for National Day? Are you going to come back? Su Yang's father is Su Dahai and his mother is Zhao Li. Su Yang is the only son in the family. Both of them are teachers. There are holidays on National Day. Su Yang has been working for more than 3 months. They all miss their son very much. Su Yang replied, I'm not going back. The road is too congested. How about you come over? Zhao Li did not reply immediately, apparently she was discussing it with Su Dahai. After a few minutes, Zhao Li replied, if it's convenient for you, we can go over and cook for you for a few days. Su Yang agreed, okay, you know the address, just come directly when the time comes. After chatting, Su Yang looked at Shu Qing who seemed a little absent-minded and said, my parents will come during the National Day holiday. They are very nice people. You don't have to worry about them. Just finished speaking. Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. What? Your parents are coming. Shu Qing felt extremely panicked. In fact, she has met quite a few elders. She has met all the famous people in the circle of wealthy people in the capital. Those people are at least 57 years old and are all elders. But she never felt nervous around these people. But I thought about meeting Su Yang's parents. She was very nervous. Really nervous. Calm down, I'm just a cat. That's right. Even if I meet his parents, there's no other meaning. Shu Qing tried to calm herself down. A few minutes passed. Shu Qing was still a little nervous. Moreover, there is an inexplicable sense of loss. Meet this man's parents in the form of a cat. Even if we met. After she turns back into a human, she will not have any deep interactions with this man and his parents. It's better to just confess to this man directly. She has been feeling a little confused these days. Just say it out loud. No. What if I tell this man and he can't accept it? Just when Shu Qing was hesitating, 2 hands suddenly touched her back. Then, the hands ran along her hair and began to rub it. Su Yang's movements were really quick. The bath scrubbers all praised the professionalism. Shu Qing was completely stunned. Do you want to rub your hair and make a fire? Want to rub me to death? Su Yang rubbed for 5 seconds before stopping. Your hair is all messed up anyway, I'll help you tidy it up. Su Yang said with good intentions. Shu Qing slowly typed a question mark. Every word Su Yang uttered had the flavor of dog. Shu Qing's eyes gradually revealed a hint of murderous intent. She has a new plan. What a joke, confession. She will die together with this man today. No one can survive. You bastard. Meow. Shu Qing pounced directly toward Su Yang. She didn't even care whether she could lick him or not. I must bite him to death. Su Yang knew that she would not extend her claws, So he smiled and started playing with her. One person and one cat. Played for more than 10 minutes. Shu Qing is tired. She was groped all over, but she was unable to bite the man. What's wrong? Don't want to play anymore. Su Yang's breathing also became a little faster, and he asked with a smile. Shu Qing didn't bother to pay attention to him. She turned around, jumped off the sofa, walked to the balcony and lay down. Su Yang followed. He sat down on the floor next to the cat. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? How about I give you an extra cat strip tonight? I also bought some freeze-dried food and it'll arrive tomorrow. Shu Qing wagged his tail casually without even opening his eyes. Su Yang reached out and touched her head. Shu Qing had no expression on her face and no longer avoided the question. Touch it. Wait until you fall asleep and then I'll bite you. Su Yang stroked the cat and looked out the window. The weather is nice today too. There are a few white clouds floating in the sky. The sun is halfway down. The sky on the left is blue-black. The sky on the right is flaming red. Chapter 26. It's holiday. After working all day, I come home, touch you, and daydream. I feel very comfortable. You can spend your time however you want and do whatever you want. Su Yang said comfortably. Shu Qing wagged his tail and listened to Su Yang's words, and suddenly felt less annoyed. At least one thing she understood. She had to admit it. She also likes this kind of life. The thought just flashed through my mind. Su Yang suddenly pinched her ears and pulled them up. In an instant. The soothing feeling is like when the rubber band is too tight when tying a ponytail. It feels like my scalp is being pulled together. Meow. Hey. Shu Qing complained and spoke fiercely to Su Yang. She actually had the illusion that she liked this kind of life. No. A peaceful life is just an illusion. She and this bastard are irreconcilable. Su Yang smiled. After a short rest, Su Yang ordered takeout. We're having stir-fried mixed vegetables and pork knuckle tonight. A relaxing dinner is still minced meat mixed with cat food. Su Yang cleaned up the uneaten cat food and replaced it with new one. After dinner, Su Yang took out a box of chilled fruit and placed it on the coffee table. Then he brought the cat. While eating fruit. While petting the cat. Watch another movie. It's so comfortable. Halfway through the movie, Su Yang picked up his phone and took a look at the stock market conditions. Shanghai real estate still hit the daily limit. Finally, I can sell Shanghai real estate tomorrow. Su Yang hasn't paid attention to new stocks in the past 2 days. That's the amount of money we have on hand. All of it was invested in Shanghai real estate. It doesn't matter whether you watch it or not. Finish it tomorrow. Su Yang will have money to continue investing. Shu Qing was beside him, sleeping in a daze. She would feel sleepy whenever she was around Su Yang. As for why, she herself didn't know. Just go to sleep. 10:30 at night. Su Yang also washed up and went to bed. It was 4:50 the next morning. Shu Qing woke up and looked at Su Yang. Dog man. Still sleeping. Shu Qing jumped up happily and landed on Su Yang's belly. Play a trick on this dog man every day. So happy. Su Yang had been tossed around twice and had become very skilled at it. He closed his eyes and held Shu Qing in his arms. Sleep a little longer. Shu Qing was held in Su Yang's arms, and her heartbeat instantly accelerated. The faint fragrance on Su Yang's body was particularly strong. Shu Qing looked at Su Yang from a close distance, somewhat absent-minded. The dog man is quite handsome when he doesn't talk. But being handsome is useless. Shu Qing made up her mind and bit Su Yang's nose directly. Dog man. Get up. She doesn't care anymore. Even if I lick Su Yang's nose, I can't let this dog man sleep so peacefully. Su Yang felt his nose was a little itchy. Shu Qing made up his mind. But for some reason, the bite did not break Su Yang's skin. Su Yang didn't open his eyes either. He hugged Shu Qing and rubbed her chin with his cheek. Stop it. Su Yang whispered in Shu Qing's ear. Shu Qing's heartbeat immediately accelerated. You bastard, what are you doing? She kept stepping on Su Yang's face with her little white paws. Let go. Su Yang changed his posture and pressed his hand down. Shu Qing broke free from his hand and tried to slip away. As a result, Su Yang quickly covered her completely with the quilt. Shu Qing felt a little helpless. There's no way to escape again. Calm down. Just think of it as having a dog lying next to you. No, what do you mean by like? There really is a dog next to me. Shu Qing hid under the quilt, her heart still beating frighteningly fast. She must have some heart problem. That's right. Got to control it. Calm. Shu Qing kept comforting herself. After more than 10 minutes, she finally calmed down. 7:30 in the morning. Su Yan woke up, got up and washed. Shu Qing jumped out of the bed, ran to the cat bowl, and prepared to eat cat food for the dog man to see. Skillful movements. 8 o'clock. Su Yang went out to work. Shu Qing waited for 10 minutes, changed back into human form, packed up the cat food and water, and then went out. 9:35. Shu Qing arrived at the company and went up to the top floor. Chen Li was already there, holding the document and waiting. Here is the document that needs your review. Shu Qing took the document and said, tell the board of directors that if they need to meet with clients during the National Day holiday, please ask them to arrange time. Chen Li responded, okay, Mr. Shu. Go ahead. Chen Li turned and left. Shu Qing was just about to look at the documents. At this time, Chen Duo's message came, good morning, Mr. Shu. Shu Qing ignored her. Chen Duo sent another message, did you see your counselor again yesterday? Is there any new relationship dynamics? Shu Qing replied, if you really have nothing to do, then go to jail. Chen Duo posted a crying cat emoticon. I'm just curious. This is your first time spending so much time with a man. How is it, do you feel like you've developed feelings for each other after being together for a long time? Shu Qing was anxious, no. I've only known him for a few days. Chen Duo said excitedly, it's true that the time was not long, but did you develop feelings for each other? Shu Qing, if you like playing word games, I suggest you become a gossip reporter. Chen Duo, then answer me directly, you really don't have any feelings of love? Shu Qing answered without hesitation, of course not. Chen Duo, okay, I'll ask again tomorrow. Shu Qing put down his phone expressionlessly and picked up the pen. But she hesitated. Put down the pen and pick up the phone again. What does it feel like to like someone? In fact, she doesn't understand what love is at all. But in her understanding, liking someone should be a long-term and serious thing, right? She has only known that bastard for a few days. Although she often felt some strange emotions when facing him. But in terms of time, definitely not like it. Shu Qing gave herself a thumbs up. This logic is flawless. No single answer is helpful. Shu Qing browsed through many questions and answers but didn't find a satisfactory answer. Never mind. Anyway, there is no way she would fall in love with that bastard. It doesn't matter whether you search or not. Go to work. She lowered her head and began to look at the documents carefully. 10:30 in the morning. Su Yang stared at the stock market. Shanghai real estate is blocked again. 3 consecutive days of increase. Su Yang immediately started trading and sold off his stocks. In fact, it's okay not to sell it. Shanghai real estate will continue to rise slowly by about 20% in the next few months. But does this make sense? Sell all your stocks. Su Yang's account increased from 910,000 to 1.18 million. Actually, it should be more. But after deducting the stamp duty, this is all that's left. With the money in the bank account, it's close to 1.4 million. Watch your assets grow. Su Yang was in a good mood and continued to work. After finishing all their work in the morning, Su Yang continued to select suitable financial products in the afternoon. There are 3 stocks. Su Yang thinks they will go up. But it can only increase by 5% every day. Don't worry, it's not too late to buy it after National Day. Su Yang thinks that the daily increase should be at least 8%, which would be interesting. Wait until 5 in the afternoon. Su Yang finally made it to the end of the workday. There was a burst of cheers in the company. Wow! It's vacation time. Rest. Goodbye. I'm leaving first. Su Yang was in a good mood and packed up his things and went downstairs. Just got in the car. Su Yang received a message from Zhao Li, your father and I have already gotten off the highway and are heading to your place. Okay, be careful on the road. Park your car at the innermost part of the second basement. There should be an empty space. Su Yang rented 2 parking spaces when he rented a house. The total rent for 1 month is 1,500 yuan. It's not expensive either. If I want to buy another car in the future, there will be a place to park it. Zhao Li replied, okay, what do you want to eat tonight? I'll make it. Su Yang, let's go out to eat. I'll treat you guys to a good meal. Zhao Li, let's eat at home first, and then go out to eat when we have time. Su Yang, then let's have some noodles with soybean paste, something simple. Zhao Li, okay. Chapter 27 His Ideal Type. After chatting, Su Yang drove home. 6:30. Su Yang returned home first. Zhao Li and the others are still stuck in traffic. As soon as he entered the door, Shu Qing jumped back in fright. She thought it was Su Yang's parents coming. Fine. Just that, dog man. Su Yang walked up to her and said, my parents will be here soon. I'll take you to meet them. Don't be nervous, they are very nice people. Shu Qing smiled disdainfully. Will she be afraid? What a joke. What kind of storms has she not seen? She turned and walked towards the balcony, intending to take a rest. Not only was she not nervous about such a small matter, she was even in the mood to sleep. But after taking just 2 steps, I heard the voice of Dog Man. Xiao am I, why are you walking with your hands and feet together? You have sharp eyes. If you don't know how to speak, just shut up. Shu Qing was angry and embarrassed. She turned around and scolded Su Yang, then ran to the balcony. Su Yang smiled and went to tidy up a room. 7:15. Su Yang heard footsteps in the corridor. Here I come. Su Yang stood up and opened the door. Shu Qing also looked towards the door. A man and a woman were standing outside the door. The man wore glasses, had half his hair white, was not fat, and had a kind face. The woman's face had some wrinkles, but her complexion was rosy and she looked easy to get along with. Are these the parents of their dog man? Shu Qing felt inexplicably nervous. Su Yang stepped aside to make way. Come in quickly, do you want some water? I'm not thirsty. Your mother brought some water. Su Darhai said with a smile. Zhao Li went on to say, BJ is really too congested. We have been stuck in traffic for more than 2 hours. Su Yang smiled and said, it's mainly because the holiday is coming soon and there are many people here today. Yeah. Su Darhai nodded and looked at the house. It's even better than what we saw in the video. Zhao Li felt a little distressed. The rent is 14,000 a month, how can it be bad? Su Darhai comforted him, the child earns his own money and spends it by himself, so don't worry. Zhao Li nodded in agreement. Indeed, Su Yang is now much more capable than us. The two of them work as teachers in school and their salaries, altogether, it's just over 10,000 a month. There are also some additional incomes such as performance bonuses and spiritual civilization awards. But when you calculate it, it's only about 13,000 yuan a month. They can't afford such a house. In addition to feeling heartbroken, Zhao Li also felt a little proud. Her son is really outstanding. Is this Xiao Mi? After resting for a while, Zhao Li looked at the cat on the sofa. It's beautiful. This kind of kitten is the cutest, beautiful and healthy. Zhao Li said as she walked towards Shu Qing. Shu Qing took a few steps back nervously. She confirmed one thing again. Even if she turned into a cat, she didn't like people touching her. That dog man contains more than 50% dog, he is not a human at all, he is a special case. Su Yang smiled and said, Mom, don't touch it. It's a stray cat and may not be used to strangers. Zhao Li felt a little regretful. Okay, then I'll go cook first, you guys must be hungry. After saying that, Zhao Li went into the kitchen. Your kitchen doesn't look like a place where you often cook. Have you thrown away all the takeaway bags? I've told you before, eating takeaway all the time is unhealthy and unclean. Cook a bowl of noodles for yourself when you have time. Don't be so lazy all the time. When Zhao Li saw Su Yang, she seemed to have endless things to say. Su Darhai smiled and said to Su Yang, your mother misses you. Su Yang nodded, I know. Shu Qing listened quietly to their family's conversation. The parents of this dog man seemed to be nice. How could Su Yang be born with such a high level of cat blood? She was confused. Zhao Li moves quickly. In less than half an hour, the aroma of fried sauce filled the air. It's time to eat. She quickly brought out 3 bowls of noodles. What does Xiao Mi eat? Zhao Li asked. Su Yang smiled and said, usually it's cat food with some meat, but it doesn't have a fixed meal time. It will eat when it's hungry, so you don't have to worry about it. Zhao Li looked at Su Yang. I learned it from you, right? I've told you many times that eating regularly is good for your stomach. I just want to listen. Shu Qing listened and suddenly felt happy. You bastard, there will be a day when you will be taught a lesson. Aunt. Well said. Su Yang spread his hands helplessly. I will try to be regular. Okay, stop talking about him and let's eat. Su Darhai said. Zhao Li sat down and picked up the chopsticks. Su Yang stirred the noodles. The rich aroma of sauce and minced meat is evenly coated on each noodle. The heat and aroma hit me in the face. Su Yang took a bite. The noodles are not very chewy, but very smooth, with a unique carbohydrate aroma. Marvelous. Su Yang was already starving. It's so satisfying to eat a mouthful of noodles. At this time, Zhao Li suddenly asked, Are you in love? Shu Qing's ears moved instantly. Su Yang bit off the noodles and shook his head, no discussion yet. Zhao Li seemed a little anxious. You are not young anymore, it's time to find a partner. When I was your age, you were already 1 year old. Shu Qing was stunned for a moment. Why does this sound so familiar? It seems that my mother also said something similar. Oops. Same world, same mom. Su Yang continued to eat noodles and said calmly, Why are you in such a hurry? I am not in a hurry myself. Zhao Li advised, At least if you have a relationship, someone can take care of you. Su Yang retorted, If I want someone to take care of me, why don't I just find a nurse? Why bother with a relationship? Besides, your concept is wrong. A girlfriend should naturally take care of me? A boyfriend should naturally spend money on his girlfriend. I want my life to be my own and not be dictated by what other people think. Su Yang was eloquent and spoke from his heart. Zhao Li was speechless for a moment. Shu Qing looked at Su Yang's back, a little dazed. Could this brat be able to read minds? These are the words he said. She had also thought about saying it when she was 12 years old. But she didn't speak then. And today, the brat actually said these words. Listening to Su Yang's words, Shu Qing actually felt a little refreshed. The strange feeling in my heart became clearer and stronger. After hearing what Su Yang said, Zhao Li was speechless. Su Dahai agreed, Su Yang is right, we are in a free love relationship, why do you always interfere with the child's feelings? Zhao Li was a little helpless, I'm just worried that he will never get married. Su Dahai looked at Su Yang, tell me what kind of girl you like, right? When Shu Qing heard this, he turned his head. What does the girl that the brat likes have to do with her? Despite this, her ears still pricked up quietly. Su Yang replied, I hope she can be similar to me. Do what you want to do, not what others think of you. Shu Qing's tail stopped wagging and she lay on the floor, a little dazed. The girl that the brat likes seems to be completely different from her. But when she was 12, she also fantasized about becoming that person. Does her character work? Etc. It doesn't matter whether this level works or not. Shu Qing suddenly woke up and got furious. She has no interest in brats. Why compare yourself to his ideal type? This is definitely not right. Meow. Har. Shu Qing turned around, cursed Su Yang, ran to the balcony and hid under a chair. She doesn't listen to that brat's bullshit anymore. I felt so upset after listening to it. Chapter 28 Insomnia. Zhao Li and Su Darhai looked at the cat. Is Xiao Mi okay? It's okay, maybe I'm dreaming. Su Yang smiled. Zhao Li brought the topic back to the topic, that's all. Nothing else. She has to be pretty. Su Yang said as a matter of course, if she's good looking, my standards will be more relaxed. Su Darhai praised, as expected of my son, he is so frank. Zhao Li glared at him. Su Darhai immediately said seriously, you can't just look at the appearance, moral character is also important. Su Yang nodded in agreement, of course, morality is a must. I don't like people who shirk responsibility, but I hate even more people who take all the blame on themselves. Shu Qing was listening at the side, his mind a little distracted. Although she didn't want to admit it. But she really felt it. She quite likes listening to this annoying boy talk. Speaking of good looks. Thinking of this, Shu Qing suddenly felt a little lost. Is she pretty? In this guy's eyes, she shouldn't count, right? There's something wrong with his vision. Pooh. Shu Qing wagged his tail in dissatisfaction. After dinner, Zhao Li went to wash the dishes. Su Yang suggested, how about taking you out to play tomorrow? Where are we going? Zhao Li asked as she washed the dishes. To see the Great Wall. Or to watch the flag-raising ceremony. Su Yang shook his head decisively, if we go now, we will be squeezed to death. If you want to see it, go when there are fewer tourists. Zhao Li asked again, where are we going? Let's go eat something delicious. Su Yang said with a smile, I'll show you the mending meat pie, bean juice, and fried tripe. Zhao Li had a strange expression on her face, soy milk, I might not be used to it. Su Yang smiled, don't talk about you, the locals also have problems with drinking this drink, why not give it a try and gain some experience? That's right. Su Dahai agreed, it's just right. We can go shopping while looking for food. Su Yang's suggestion is quite reasonable. That's settled then. Zhao Li's requirements are not high. It's satisfying to be able to go shopping together as a family. Here are the towels and toiletries for you. See if there's anything else you need in the room. After washing the dishes, Su Yang took them to the bathroom to take a look. Zhao Li looked around and said with satisfaction, nothing is missing. Everything is fully prepared. Su Dahai also felt very relieved. Su Yang really takes good care of them. This makes them happier than making money. Zhao Li looked around the room and asked, do you have any girls who meet your requirements? Shu Qing's ears moved. Su Yang shook his head, not yet. Then you take the initiative to look for it. I like to be more passive. Su Yang said with a smile, let's wait for fate. Zhao Li wanted to say something else. Su Yang said directly, okay, go take a shower and go to bed. We'll have bean juice and fried pancakes tomorrow, so we have to get up early. After saying that, Su Yang turned around and ran to Shu Qing, grabbing her neck. Kitty, it's time for us to go to bed too. Su Yang gently tickled her belly with his fingers. Meow. What a nasty guy. That is too much. Even if I rub her, it's fine. Still scratching. What are you touching? And it itches so much. Shu Qing wanted to bite him. But considering that the dog man's parents were there, she still held back. 11 o'clock at night. After Su Yang finished washing up, he lay on the bed. Shu Qing was pressed beside him. I'm used to it. Shu Qing stared at the ceiling with a blank expression. It's all for living. Xiao am I. Meow. Fine. You bad guy. 15 minutes later. Shu Qing is about to fall asleep. Little MIA. Meow. It seems to be okay. A while later. Little MIA. Meow. It's okay. I just came to see if you slept. I have insomnia. Can you be normal? You can't sleep and you don't let the cat sleep. You don't even sleep, right? Okay. Let's not sleep. Just when Shu Qing was about to turn over and compete with Su Yang, Su Yang gently touched her head and said, go to sleep. Shu Qing became alert. But this time, Su Yang really closed his eyes and fell asleep. Shu Qing moved her head away from Su Yang's palm. Just touch it twice. Want to touch me all night long? Do you think she is a person without bottom line? Go to sleep. The next morning at 6:30. Su Yang got up. Zhao Li and Su Dahai also woke up. As teachers, they sometimes need to lead morning self-study classes, so getting up early is not a problem for them. After a simple wash, Su Yang took the two of them out. Shu Qing waited for 10 minutes and changed back into human form. Su Yang won't be back until at least 7 or 8 in the evening. Changing back to human form had no effect on her. She tidied herself up skillfully, then went back to the next room and picked up her phone. There is a lot of information at work. She briefly replied to a few important ones. Then, she searched on her phone, what does it mean when boys like to be passive? The results are all some emotional soft articles. For example, if a boy exhibits these for passive behaviors in a relationship, it means he cares about you very much. There are also, these 5 passive behaviors of men mean that he really cares about you. There are also some highly suggestive contents. Shu Qing looked at it, her face slightly flushed. After searching around, she didn't find the answer she wanted. She hesitated for a moment, but still sent a message to Chen Juojuo. Let me ask you something, what does it mean when a boy says he likes to be passive? Chen Juojuo replied immediately, I'm not sleepy anymore when you mention this. It's obvious. He doesn't like to actively pursue others. He likes to be pursued. Wow. Are you going to take the initiative? Shu Qing's pretty face turned red instantly. She typed hurriedly, how is that possible? I'm just a little curious. Chen Juojuo, did that boy you particularly hate say that? Here comes the chance. Chen Juojuo said excitedly, this means that he doesn't want to fall in love, but he is too lazy to actively pursue girls. Sister Shu Qing. If you take the initiative, won't it be solved? Shu Qing felt like her heart was about to jump out of her chest. Oops. How could I possibly take the initiative to pursue him if I hate him so much? Shu Qing replied. Chen Juojuo replied immediately, then consider it as revenge. Dump him when he is dying of love for you. Of course, the premise is that you are willing to let go when the time comes. Shu Qing, what can't I let go of? Chen Juojuo, that means you want to pursue him. Shu Qing, don't play word games. Chen Juojuo, then don't play games. It won't hurt to try. Shu Qing, I don't like him, why should I try? She shouldn't like this annoying boy, right? Chen Juojuo, then let me ask you a question. Shu Qing, just ask. Chen Juojuo asked, how would you feel if he was with another woman? Shu Qing suddenly felt like he was hit hard in the chest. That man sighed. Already have another woman. He went home with another woman. Have dinner together. When he sleeps, he will hold someone else in his arms instead of her. Shu Qing placed her fair hands on her chest. A feeling I had never experienced before arose spontaneously. A little lost. It's like there's a piece missing. Chen Juojuo asked, do you feel very uncomfortable, or do you feel indifferent? Shu Qing hurriedly replied, of course it doesn't matter, I'm here just to make money. Chen Juojuo said, I see, you are actually feeling bad. According to Shu Qing's personality. If you really don't care. She would simply say 2 words, whatever. But now Shu Qing went out of his way to explain more. Chen Juojuo directly exposed Shu Qing's true feelings. Chapter 29 The mission assigned to you by the organization. Shu Qing. Shu Qing asked back, so what? Shu Qing continued, he has a woman by his side now, and I can't make money with him anymore, so I'm sad. Yes, what she couldn't bear to part with was definitely the money. How could I be reluctant to part with that bastard? Chen Juojuo asked, when did you start to feel sad about money? The thing the Shu family has the most is money. When Shu Qing first took over the company, he lost money on 3 business deals in a row, totaling a loss of 220 million yuan. But Shu Qing was not sad. It's not like we have to lose money now. I just can't make any more money. Will Shu Qing be sad because of this? Chen Juojuo didn't believe it. She excitedly sent a message to Shu Qing, just admit it, it's normal to like someone, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Shu Qing bit her lip and hesitated for a long time before replying, but I have only known him for a week. Chen Juojuo was surprised, so because you two have known each other for a short time, you think it's impossible for you to like him? Shu Qing retorted weakly, isn't it? How can true love be born in just a few days? Chen Juojuo said, wow, is this the innocent girl who has never been in love? Chen Juojuo continued, I'm so surprised. Does liking someone have anything to do with how long you've been liking them? Liking someone at first sight is also liking them. Shu Qing frowned, does that count as love? Isn't that just coveting the other person's appearance? Chen Juojuo asked, are you greedy? A moment. Shu Qing thought of Su Yang's sleeping face. Besides, those 8-pack abs. Cough, cough, cough. Shu Qing was immediately choked, her face flushed, and she replied, I'm not greedy. She was anxious. Chen Juojuo replied, it doesn't matter. Liking someone has nothing to do with time anyway. Chen Juojuo suggested, really, you should take the initiative. Shu Qing blushed, stared at her phone, and finally sighed, forget it, I've asked all the questions I wanted to ask. Chen Juojuo was anxious, why? You like him, why don't you take the initiative? Shu Qing, there's no reason, I just like you a little bit, but it's not worth my initiative. Chen Juo, really? Shu Qing, yeah. Put down your phone. Shu Qing was a little absent-minded. That dog man shouldn't like her, right? After all, he thought she was not good-looking. Shu Qing sighed, fell on the sofa, and let her long black hair fall casually on the sofa. It's good like this now. If that annoying man is a beggar, it would be a relief to arrest him. Shu Qing imitated Su Yang, lying lazily on the sofa, his thoughts drifting away. Now. Su Yang had already brought Su Dahai and Zhao Li to the breakfast place. Soy milk and fried pancakes are a very common breakfast in Beijing. Su Yang is not a local and doesn't care much about the authenticity of the food, so he just picked a popular store to try. However, Su Yang was not used to the sour taste of fermentation. Fried pancakes, however, are quite to his taste. Zhao Li was quite adaptable to the taste and it became more and more delicious the more she drank it. Su Yang and Su Dahai watched her drink a bowl of soy milk in one breath and couldn't help but show admiration. So awesome. Su Yang said, if you like, you can come and drink every day in the future. How can I come here every day? I have to go to work. We don't have anything like this in our hometown. Then come live in Beijing. Su Yang suggested, I'll buy you a house. When Zhao Li and Su Dahai heard this, they felt a little warm in their hearts. Regardless of whether Su Yang will really buy it. At least he knew to care about them, which made them feel comforted. How can ordinary people afford a house in the capital? We have to work too. If you really want to make us happy now, you should find a partner. Although Zhao Li no longer forced Su Yang to fall in love. But she still offers suggestions from time to time. Su Dahai asked, if there is no suitable person around you, what about those far away? Is there anyone you like outside your circle of friends? Or, you think it's good looking? Su Yang thought about it and replied, yes, but it's impossible. You are so handsome, which girl would not be interested in you? Zhao Li is full of confidence in her son. The president of our company is worth 40 billion and is also very beautiful. Su Yang said with a smile. President. Su Dahai and Zhao Li both widened their eyes in surprise. Yes. Su Dahai hesitated for a moment and persuaded, she is not from the same world as us, right? Yeah. Su Yang smiled, we are not the same kind of people. Then do you still like her? Zhao Li asked with concern. Su Yang smiled and said, who said I like her? I just think she is pretty. If she pursues me, I can accept it. Do you understand? Zhao Li rolled her eyes, if you don't want to find a girlfriend, just say so. Su Dahai asked, do you have a photo of your president? It's on the company's website. I'll look for it. Su Yang took out his cell phone, opened Morningstar Financial's official website, and found the executive president. Relaxing. For you. Su Yang handed over the phone. Zhao Li took it and moved closer to Su Dahai. The couple looked at it together. Fair skin. Their facial features are delicate. She has a great figure too. Especially Shu Qing's eyes, which are lighter in color than those of ordinary people. When photographed under the lighting, her eyes appeared brown-red, which was particularly charming. This girl has such beautiful eyes. Zhao Li praised. She also has very fair skin. Is she really this fair? Or was it processed later? Su Yang said, it's just that white. Su Dahai praised, you have a really good eye. Zhao Li was a little dissatisfied, if she was just beautiful, maybe she would pursue you. After all, although you are thick-skinned, you are indeed handsome. But she has a net worth of 40 billion, and she's so beautiful. How could a girl like this possibly chase you? It's impossible. Su Yang smiled and said, if you don't want to chase me, then don't chase me. I am very happy now. Just be happy. Su Dahai said with emotion, as long as it doesn't affect others, you can do whatever you want. I support you. Zhao Li glared at Su Dahai. Su Dahai immediately changed his words, however, you should work harder, show your enthusiasm, and have the courage to face difficulties. At school, Su Dahai is also responsible for ideological and political courses. Su Yang nodded, okay, Comrade Dahai, I will seriously consider the task assigned to me by the organization. That's great, Comrade Su Yang. The organization is very optimistic about you. The morning air is fresh, have breakfast, chat and talk. Su Yang felt very happy. Although Zhao Li rolled her eyes, she smiled in the end. Let's go, let's go. I heard there's a place that makes delicious pea yellow. Let's go try it. Su Yang took Su Dahai and Zhao Li and continued their journey. They played all day long. At noon, they tasted fried fish, shrimps with swallowtail tail and sea cucumber with scallions. The three of us spent a total of 418 yuan. It is indeed expensive. But it tastes really good. After Zhao Li finished eating, she complained about the prices in Shanghai all the way. With 418 yuan, she can buy 10 kilograms of black tiger shrimps and eat them until she is full. Su Yang seemed very calm. The purpose of making money is to spend it. A meal costs 400 yuan, which is no pressure for Su Yang. Chapter 30. Is it a boy or a girl? For dinner, they had doornail meatloaf. The taste is good too. Su Yang didn't return home until 8 o'clock in the evening. As soon as he entered the house, he looked towards the sofa. Xiao am I, the master is back. Su Yang said with a smile. Oh. Shu Qing had a blank expression on his face and wagged his tail. Su Yang changed his clothes, threw himself onto the sofa, and used the momentum to bounce Shu Qing up. Shu Qing was stunned. One day without seeing you. The first thing you do when you get home is something so dog-smelling. If he had even a little bit of human genes, he wouldn't do such a thing, right? Meow. Shu Qing slipped when she landed, looking a little embarrassed. Har. Shu Qing's hair stood up. Hallucination. It's all an illusion. How could she possibly like someone who looks so much like a dog? Zhao Li came over and patted Su Yang on the back. Don't scare it. She didn't use any force. Su Yang didn't feel any pain either, and said with a smile, it's okay, it's used to it. Right, Mimi. I'm used to it, sir. There was a flash of murderous intent in Shu Qing's eyes. Su Dahai asked, do you chat with it often? Well, talk to it about stocks, movies, and maybe teach it advanced mathematics in the future. If possible, I hope it can get a doctorate degree, so that I, as its owner, can also be proud. Su Yang said seriously. After hearing this, Shu Qing really wanted to stretch out his claws. Tonight, at least it won't be boring. Okay, I'm going to take a shower and get ready for bed. Su Dahai went to take a shower first. Su Yang suggested, let's continue eating out tomorrow. There are indeed a lot of delicious foods in the Magic City. Zhao Li nodded in agreement, okay. She ate very happily today and thought she could continue eating tomorrow. In the next few days, Su Yang would go out every morning. Shu Qing returned to human form, covered up his traces, handled his work remotely, and then imitated Su Yang to kill time by daydreaming. Until October 6th. There are only 2 days left of vacation. Su Yang felt a little tired and couldn't play anymore. Su Dahai and Zhao Li also felt overwhelmed. This holiday is more stressful than working. I have to get up early every day for breakfast. On the 6th, Su Yang decided to stay in bed all day. Shu Qing maintained the state of a cat and accompanied Su Yang. Zhao Li is full of energy. At 11 o'clock in the morning, she knocked on Su Yang's door. What do you want to eat for lunch? Su Yang thought for a moment and said, just have a bowl of noodles, fried tomato and egg noodles. Okay. You've run out of eggs here. I'll go buy some. Go ahead, there's a supermarket downstairs. There is a convenient supermarket in the community, and daily necessities can be bought in the community. So Su Yang asked Zhao Li to buy it herself. Zhao Li went downstairs and walked towards the supermarket. After walking a few steps, she saw a middle-aged woman asking passers-by, hello, have you seen a girl with long hair? She has very white skin and is quite tall. Sorry, I haven't seen it. It's okay, sorry to bother you. The lady was wearing ordinary clothes, but her temperament was extraordinary. When Zhao Li looked at her, the other party also noticed Zhao Li. Excuse me, have you ever seen a girl with long hair? The lady approached Zhao Li and asked the same question. Zhao Li grew up in a compound when she was a child, where neighbors helped each other and had close relationships. Therefore, Zhao Li also responded enthusiastically, I haven't seen it. Did something happen? It's so hot in the sun, why are you asking around here? Oh no, the lady sighed, my daughter is a worry to me. She sneaked into this neighborhood. I just came here to look for her and see if anyone has seen her or knows where she lives. Huang Fangfang didn't get any useful information from the conversation. Zhao Li asked curiously, what does your daughter look like? Do you have a photo? Wang Fangfang shook her head, she is too busy with work. I don't have any photo of her here. Zhao Li said sympathetically, oh, my son is the same, he is very busy every day, and his work is too hard. He doesn't even want to find a partner. When you urge him, he gets annoyed and starts to spout off a bunch of reasons. Wang Fangfang felt as if she had found a soulmate when she heard this, and she said, my daughter is the same. Hey, she's pretty, and there are a lot of people pursuing her, but she just doesn't want to fall in love. My son is the same. You said he looks good, but he just doesn't bring girls home. He said he liked his boss in the company, and he would not agree unless the boss came to pursue him personally. It really makes people angry to death. Wang Fangfang said seriously, a boss who causes misunderstandings among employees is probably not a good boss. Zhao Li sighed, that girl is very nice. My son is such a headache. Similar to my daughter. These two mothers just got together to complain about their own children. We found a common topic right away. It feels like we met too late. Zhao Li suggested, the weather is so hot, it's easy to get sunburned, why don't you come to my house and sit for a while? Wang Fangfang is from the south and was born into a large traditional family with a family tree. She has a large family and lives in a large house. Therefore, she likes the atmosphere where neighbors take care of each other. Wang Fangfang felt warm in her heart after hearing what Zhao Li said. She smiled and said, thank you, but I won't go, so as not to disturb you. Don't bother me. Drink some water, take a rest, and continue asking after the sun goes down. Are you afraid that I'm a liar? No, my name is Zhao Li, please take a look at my ID card. Wang Fangfang quickly said, no, mainly because I'm leaving soon, so I won't bother you anymore. She really should go. I have to prepare in the afternoon and I have a party to attend in the evening. Zhao Li said with some regret, then I'll help you continue to inquire. Anyway, I don't have anything else to do. Wang Fangfang said gratefully, thank you so much. My name is Wang Fangfang, I'm 45 years old, how about you? I'm 46. Then I'll call you Sister Li. You can call me whatever you want. Zhao Li's hen started to help Wang Fangfang ask around. The two asked questions for about 20 minutes. Still no one has seen Xu Qing. The main reason is that she goes in and out through the underground garage every day. Went straight to the 15th floor. There are only 2 residents on the 15th floor, she and Su Yang. Few people have ever seen her. 11:25. Wang Fangfang found Zhao Li and said with a hint of regret, forget it, Sister Li, I may not be able to find her this time. Zhao Li comforted him, it's okay. I'm free these 2 days and can continue to help you find out. Wang Fangfang said quickly, no need, Sister Li, forget it if we can't find her. At least the girl is safe. I can see her every day, but she will suddenly disappear in the afternoon. Zhao Li asked, are you in love? Wang Fangfang sighed, if that's the case, that's good. I've already told her that the boy's family background and age are not important, as long as he has good character. But she said they were not in a relationship and were just discussing business. I don't think she was lying. Zhao Li had a strange expression on her face, who is she discussing business with? Is it a boy or a girl? Chapter 31 Help Auntie Analyze. Wang Fangfang thought for a moment and replied, it should be a boy. Zhao Li said disdainfully, such a man is not reliable. He actually chose to discuss business with a little girl at night. He's definitely not a good person. Wang Fangfang sighed helplessly, I can't do anything about my child doing this. Zhao Li feels the same way, children nowadays are very worrying and they all have their own ideas. Wang Fangfang thought about it and said a few words in defense of Xu Qing. My daughter has always been reassuring since she was young, and I don't have too many thoughts. I don't know what happened this time. Zhao Li comforted him, children grow up and there will always be some changes. Don't take it too seriously. Wang Fangfang nodded gratefully, thank you, Sister Li, chatting with you makes me feel much better. That's good. Zhao Li felt relieved. Wang Fangfang looked at her watch and said with a hint of regret, I have to go. Zhao Li took out her phone, how about adding a WeChat friend? Okay. Wang Fangfang was also very happy. She knew many wealthy ladies, but she didn't like them talking about luxury goods all day long. There aren't many people who can find common topics. But Zhao Li got along very well with her. Just now she was still hesitating whether to add Zhao Li's contact information. As a result, Zhao Li took the initiative to make this suggestion. The two mothers added each other on WeChat. There are no luxury items in Huang Fangfang's circle of friends, most of them are flowers and plants she grows. After adding as friends, Zhao Li said, "I'm a little thirsty. Let's go buy a bottle of water together. It won't take too long." Okay. Huang Fangfang and Zhao Li had a very pleasant chat. The two continued chatting while buying water. Before you know it, they chatted all their way to the underground garage. Huang Fangfang is driving an Audi A8L today. The car was parked properly, but the car next to it was parked crookedly. There was only a small space left for her to drive the car out. Huang Fangfang was stunned. "Sister Li, are you a good driver?" Zhao Li shook her head. "I can't drive. But my son is a good driver. I'll ask him to come down and help you." Huang Fangfang quickly said, "No, that's too much trouble. I'll call someone." Zhao Li had already taken out her cell phone and sent a message to Su Yang, "Come to the underground garage on the second floor and help me move the car." Su Yang received the message and replied blankly, What car?" "Zhao Li, I just met an auntie. Her car is hard to drive out. Stop talking nonsense and come quickly." Su Yang stood up. Shu Qing looked at Su Yang, wagging her tail, and seemed a little curious. Su Darhai asked, "What's wrong?" "My mother said she met an auntie and asked me to help move the car." Su Darhai said with a smile, "Your mother is just like that, she loves to help, why don't I go?" "Forget it, I'll go by myself." Su Yang walked towards the door. Shu Qing was wagging her tail and complaining from behind. "This auntie is really good. I can't park the car. Is there anyone else in the world who, besides her mother, has such poor driving skills? It's amazing." Su Yang went down to the second underground floor, turned around, and finally saw two people standing in the corner. "Mom!" Su Yang shouted. When Zhao Li and Huang Fangfang heard the voice, they turned around and waved. Huang Fangfang was a little surprised when she saw Su Yang. "Is this your son?" "Yes, his name is Su Yang." Huang Fangfang asked in disbelief, "You said he looks okay. He's obviously very handsome, okay?" Huang Fangfang once considered introducing Shu Qing to someone, and for this purpose she observed a lot of young people. Of all the people she had ever met, the most handsome one was no match for Su Yang. Zhao Li responded with a smile, "You can't always praise him for his good looks. For boys, ability is what's important, not just appearance." Huang Fangfang agreed, "Sister Li, your child must have been well educated." Zhao Li said with emotion, "He has been very sensible since he was young, and we don't need to worry too much about him." The two mothers were chatting when Su Yang came over and politely said to Huang Fangfang, "You are Aunt Huang, right?" "Yes, it's me." At Morningstar Financial, Huang Fangfang only had a good relationship with Li Hong, and their interactions were all private. Su Yang had never seen Huang Fangfang, so naturally he didn't know who she was. "Is this your car?" "Yes, can you drive out?" Su Yang nodded, "Okay, I'll help you move it out." After saying that, Su Yang got into the car and drove out of the parking space neatly. Huang Fangfang breathed a sigh of relief. "Sister Li, Su Yang drives really steadily. It's been a great help." If Su Yang wasn't there, Huang Fangfang might have to ask the driver for help, and the secret would have been lost. After Su Yang got off the car, Huang Fangfang said to him gratefully, "Thank you so much." Su Yang smiled and said, "Don't be so polite, auntie, I just helped you with a small favor." Huang Fangfang looked at Su Yang, and the more she looked, the more she found this child likable. He is handsome, speaks in an organized manner, and is well educated and polite. He has a good figure and his arms look strong. Ha! Huang Fangfang suddenly had a feeling that Su Yang looked a bit like her long-lost son-in-law. Despite this thought, Huang Fangfang was not in a hurry to express it. It was their first meeting and she knew too little about Su Yang, so she couldn't want to introduce Shu Qing to him right away. "Shall we add a contact?" Huang Fangfang looked at Su Yang. Su Yang was a little confused, but then nodded, "Okay. Just add him. As for whether to chat, that depends on Su Yang's opinion." Huang Fangfang was very happy and exchanged contact information with Su Yang. "Can I call you Xiaosu?" "Sure." Huang Fangfang looked at Zhao Li with envy. "Your child is so nice, he can speak and is handsome." My daughter doesn't want to tell us anything. Zhao Li comforted him, it's okay, the child will change. When he grows up, especially when he becomes a mother, he will understand our feelings. Wang Fangfang sighed, she doesn't even want to date, it's so hard for her to have children. Zhao Li said with empathy, I understand. I understand too well. Su Yang couldn't help but smile bitterly. Oh, in just a short while. Does this count as recognizing a relative or sister? I'm leaving first. Goodbye, Sister Li, Xiaosu, bye. Please walk slowly and be careful. Su Yang nodded slightly politely. Wait for Wang Fangfang to drive away. Su Yang and Zhao Li also started walking towards home. Mom, where are the eggs? Oops, I forgot. You went out for 40 or 50 minutes just to buy eggs, and ended up finding a sister. You didn't buy eggs. Zhao Li explained, Auntie Wang and I were so chatting that I forgot about the eggs. Okay, let's go buy some eggs. Su Yan accompanied Zhao Li to buy eggs. Go back upstairs. Su Darhai asked, is it done? It's done. Su Yang replied, it's not complicated. It's mainly because Aunt Wang's driving skills are so-so. Shu Qing was listening at the side and tilted her head to glance at Su Yang. Aunt Wang? This person actually has the same surname as her mother. That's really funny. Does the surname Wang have any special magical powers? Su Darhai looked at Zhao Li, meet another sister. Zhao Li said, her daughter hasn't been home lately. I heard she's been hanging out with a boy. She came over to ask around, and I helped her look for it. Su Yang said nothing. He is too lazy to care about other people's affairs. Shu Qing licked his pores, showing no interest, and just muttered something in his heart. Bad woman. Around noon, Su Yang ate a bowl of noodles. Shu Qing couldn't turn back into a human today and still maintained the appearance of a cat. If you don't eat for a day, you won't be able to survive. Although she was a little reluctant, she still ate some beef from the cat bowl. Afternoon. Su Yang was lying on the bed, wearing headphones, listening to music and playing games. Shu Qing lay beside him. Although Shu Qing was still unwilling to admit that she liked Su Yang. But she no longer objected to staying with Su Yang. The prerequisite is that Su Yang should not be sneaky and should do things honestly. It's a nice day outside. The wind blowing in is warm. Shu Qing felt a little sleepy, but didn't dare to sleep. Now she has mastered the feeling of turning into a cat. When you take a nap, you can keep the cat look during the day. But she didn't dare sleep next to Su Yang. What if I turn back into a human and I have no clothes on? That would be so embarrassing. She could just jump down from the building. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Finally I can sleep peacefully for a while. Stay with Su Yang. She is particularly prone to drowsiness. After staying up all afternoon, she fell asleep directly. At this time, Su Yang received a message. It was from Wang Fangfang, Xiaosu, thank you again. Su Yang casually replied, you're welcome. Xiaosu, my daughter is about your age and has been acting a little strange lately. I don't have any young people around me to understand what she's thinking. Can you help Aunt analyze it? Chapter 32. Impress her with money. Su Yang thought for a moment and replied, I'm not sure if I can help, but you can tell me the details. When you are tired of playing games, it is quite interesting to eat some melon. Wang Fangfang's message came again, it's still the same problem. My daughter has always been very obedient and has good grades. She completed her credits ahead of schedule and graduated from school at the age of 23. Recently, she has been spending less time in the company and often doesn't reply to messages, like a rebellious child. Can you help me analyze what's going on? Su Yang replied, Auntie, I think the one who really needs attention is you. Wang Fangfang was startled, me? Su Yang, that's right. What's my problem? When your daughter has a problem, you should try to understand, not analyze. Wang Fangfang was a little puzzled, isn't this the same thing? Analysis is also for understanding. Su Yang, no, analysis is from a high position. You have to understand her thoughts and her logic before you can truly understand her. I mean, first understand that whether she's right or wrong, she has her reasons. Accept it first, and then explore the reasons for her change. When you really understand your daughter, I think you will understand why she is the way she is now. Wang Fangfang was shocked when she saw Su Yang's words. She always felt that she was a competent mother. At least, she supports Shu Qing and respects Shu Qing's views. But Su Yang said this. She suddenly realized. Her expectations and standards for Xu Qing have always been set by herself, not Xu Qing's wishes. She really does care about her daughter. But she never really tried to understand her. Well said. Huang Fangfang originally just wanted to find an excuse to chat with Su Yang. She didn't expect to find the answer she wanted from Su Yang. However, Su Yang's words almost cleared up her confusion. Perfect answer. Huang Fangfang believes that Su Yang is not only handsome, but also eloquent. He also has a wisdom that can see into people's hearts. Wisdom. That's pretty high praise. There are many scholars in Huang Fangfang's family, but none of them have ever received such praise. But Huang Fangfang sincerely felt that she admired Su Yang's wisdom. Absolutely brilliant. After the shock, Huang Fangfang felt excited. He is handsome, good character, and wisdom. The more she looked at him, the more she felt that Su Yang looked like their family's lost son-in-law. Go out to find your daughter and find a son-in-law at the same time. Calm. Don't be impatient. After all, Huang Fangfang is a woman who has seen big scenes, and after the excitement, she regained her composure. Thank you, Xiaosu, your words helped me a lot. Huang Fangfang expressed her sincere gratitude. Su Yang replied, nothing. Huang Fangfang sent a message asking, Xiaosu, I'm curious, what do you do for a living? How do you have such keen insight? Su Yang, I work as an analyst in a financial company. He did not mention his experience at Morningstar. After all, this is just a stranger I just met. Keep some information to avoid trouble. Huang Fangfang was a little surprised. A financial company? That's good. She didn't think much about it. There are so many large financial companies in Shanghai. Huang Fangfang didn't think Su Yang would be a member of her company. Su Yang replied, fortunately, I can barely be self-sufficient. Huang Fangfang, it's pretty good for young people to be able to live independently in Shanghai. This is genuine appreciation. Huang Fangfang felt more and more. Su Yang is really nice. He is also an employee working in the financial industry. If I really become her son-in-law, I can also help take care of the company's business. The key point is, Huang Fangfang sincerely felt that she and Zhao Li had a good rapport. It would be great if I could become Zhao Li's relative. Su Yang responded politely and stopped chatting. Huang Fangfang was still chatting enthusiastically with Zhao Li. Zhao Li really loves chatting. The two of them have similar interests and get along very well. From husband to children, from flower growing to cooking. The two mothers could chat for a long time. We chatted until dinner time. Zhao Li sent a message saying, I'm going to cook first, we'll talk later. Huang Fangfang replied, okay, Sister Li, I'll tell you more after we finish talking about that. Okay. Zhao Li got up and prepared to cook. But as soon as she stood up, Zhao Li suddenly thought of something. She plans to help find someone tomorrow. But she hasn't asked Huang Fangfang what her child's name is yet. So Zhao Li turned around and sent another message, Fangfang, what's your child's name? It will be more convenient for me to know the name when I go to see her tomorrow. Huang Fangfang was stunned when she saw this question. She first typed the word Xu Qing in the chat box. But it was deleted immediately. Can't. Xiaosu is in a financial circle, he might have heard of the name Xu Qing. It's better not to reveal your identity now. It will be troublesome if Xiaosu feels pressured. Just arrange for them to meet when the time comes. Names and the like shouldn't be important. Huang Fangfang thought about it for a while, and finally made up a name at random, Xu Qing. Zhao Li replied, okay, I'll help you find out tomorrow morning. No need, Sister Li, I'll contact her myself. Zhao Li replied, you're welcome. Who doesn't need help sometimes? I'll help you if I can. Huang Fangfang felt filled with guilt, but at the same time she admired Zhao Li even more. This family is really nice. Huang Fangfang even had an impulse. Why not just introduce Xiaosu to Xu Qing directly? But after thinking about it, Huang Fangfang finally calmed down. After finishing the chat with Zhao Li, Huang Fangfang went up to the third floor and came to Xu Jiongwo's office. She and Xu Jiongwo lived in a villa area near Huamao. 6 bedrooms, 3 halls and 6 bathrooms. The market value is 65 million. The third floor is where Xu Jiongwo works. Lao Shu, let me tell you something. Wang Fangfang opened the door and walked in. Xu Jiongwo is 48 years old this year. His hair is a little gray, but he is in good spirits. He took off his glasses and put them on the table. What's the matter? Wang Fangfang said with a hint of mystery, I found a young man who is very suitable. Xu Jiongwo was quite surprised. Are you looking for a boyfriend for Xu Qing? Yes. Who is it? A child of a friend of mine. Which friend? Zhao Li. Xu Jiongwo thought about it seriously. But he really couldn't remember who Zhao Li was. Wang Fangfang explained, you don't know her. She is a sister I met when I was out. She is a very nice person and we had a very happy chat. Xu Jiongwo smiled and shook his head. Then what? Is the boy you found Zhao Li's child? Yes. I'm 25 this year, the same age as Qing. Xu Jiongwo touched his chin and asked, what does their family do? Zhao Li and her husband are both teachers. Her husband seems to be responsible for teaching courses such as ideology and morality. Xu Jiongwo nodded, then their values should be very positive, right? They are all very good people. And the young man? Tall, handsome, articulate, and very intelligent. Xu Jiongwo was stunned for a moment, and asked in surprise, wisdom. Are you sure you are talking about a young man? He knows what kind of person his wife is. Wang Fangfang can chat with anyone and is very friendly. But it is very rare for Wang Fangfang to truly recognize that this person is extremely smart. This really shocked Xu Jiongwo. How can a young man receive such high evaluation? Wang Fangfang took out her phone and handed it to Xu Jiongwo. Look, these are what the kids said. What did you say? Look for yourself. Xu Jiongwo took the phone, feeling helpless. He is very busy at work. What amazing things can a child say? But he still took the phone and took a look at it. After reading it, Xu Jiongwo's expression gradually turned into surprise. He had never thought about it so much before. They usually use their own logic to guess what the child is thinking before responding. Truly and completely accept children's views and look at things from their perspective? Never. Because Xu Jiongwo's parents also went through the same experience. No one taught him how to truly understand and accept. Su Yang's words made Xu Jiongwo suddenly realize that this is how he could get along with his children. What is the child's name? His full name is Su Yang. His father is Su Dahai and his mother is Zhao Li. Xu Jiongwo nodded. This child is very good at interpersonal communication. He was not as shocked as Wang Fangfang, but his words and expression revealed his admiration for Su Yang. What do you think of him? Wang Fangfang was a little excited. How about being our son-in-law? Xu Jiongwo felt a little regretful. Su Yang is very good, indeed smart. Unfortunately, probably not. Wang Fangfang asked, why? I don't think that girl Xu Qing will agree. Xu Jiongwo said, besides, do you really think Su Yang will fall in love with her? Don't be so conceited. I think a kid who can say something like that is much more promising than you think. Wang Fangfang was stunned. Qing is so beautiful. Didn't you say that Su Yang is also good looking? A smart person like Su Yang would never judge a person by appearance alone. Wang Fangfang retorted, what's wrong with Qing? Isn't she smart? Xu Jiongwo said, smart, but the emotional intelligence is low. Wang Fangfang moved her lips, feeling a little helpless. Nothing to say. Compared to Su Yang, her daughter's emotional intelligence is indeed lower. Wang Fangfang said, but we have money. We can bribe him with money. Let Xu Qing use the money to pursue him. As long as Xu Qing likes him, and we are there to guide him, can't we handle him? Xu Jiongwo smiled and said, that's fine. Then you should try harder and see if you can convince the two children to at least let them meet. Chapter 33 Rewarding Programming Skills. Wang Fangfang said seriously, don't worry. I plan to talk to Qing first. Wait until you're sure before telling Xiaosu to avoid any mishaps. Xu Jiongwo smiled and asked, why are you so optimistic about Su Yang? Ever since I met Xiaosu, I don't think highly of other people. Wang Fangfang sighed. The people she had come into contact with before were actually all okay. She can accept it all. But after meeting Su Yang, her mind changed. If Su Yang didn't become her son-in-law, she would feel a little lost. Xu Jiongwo shook his head, be prepared for the worst, and at the same time try your best to work towards the best. All right. Wang Fangfang turned and left. When she reached the door, she sent a message to Xu Qing, "Let's have lunch together when we are free." Xu Qing did not reply. She was still sleeping next to Su Yang. "Su Yang, it's time for dinner." "Okay." Zhao Li cooked pickled fish and prepared a cold dish in the evening. After everything is packed. Then she called Su Yang to come for dinner. Su Yang agreed and gently scratched the base of Xu Qing's tail. "Xiao mi, it's time to eat." Xu Qing woke up immediately, turned around and blew a breath at Su Yang. "Why don't you do something serious? As long as you have a mouth, you can speak. What does it feel like to scratch the base of your tail? It's so itchy." "Stinky man." Su Yang laughed out loud. "Let's eat." Su Yang led her out of the room. She sniffed the aroma of the pickled fish and felt a little greedy. She quite likes this sour and fragrant taste. But her dinner was still beef and chicken, mixed with some carrots and rice. She ate a little. "Eat more meat. This one has fewer bones." Su Dahai pointed to the fish's cheek. Every time he ate fish, he would leave the delicious parts for Su Yang. "Su Yang will eat half of it." The other half was left to Su Dahai and Zhao Li. Su Yang tasted a bite of fish. The spicy and sour taste is very strong. The fish we bought was black fish, which had few bones and firm meat. Served with white rice, it is very delicious. After eating a few bites, Su Dahai said, "We will go home at noon tomorrow." Tomorrow is the 7th. The last day of vacation. Although the 8th is Saturday, we still have classes at school. So does Su Yang. "I'll take you there." "No need, we can just drive back slowly." Su Yang suggested, "How about playing for half a day tomorrow? Then go back after lunch." "No." Zhao Li refused, "I want to help your Aunt Wang find someone." Su Yang nodded, "Okay, remember to wear a hat." Zhao Li looked at Xu Qing, a little regretful. "Everything else is fine, but I didn't get to touch Xiao Mi, which is a bit regrettable." These past few days, she has been trying to touch Xu Qing. But Xu Qing couldn't accept it. Except for that stinky man. Whether male or female. She didn't want anyone to touch her. Su Yang smiled and said, "It only recognizes me as its master." After listening to this, Xu Qing glanced at Su Yang with disdain. "Only recognize you? Do you recognize the dog smell on you? Isn't it you who forced me to do it? I've already touched it, what can I do?" Since no one else has touched her, of course she would refuse. "I don't just recognize you." Su Dahai comforted him, "If you really want to touch it, we can also keep a cat at home. Let's talk about it later." Zhao Li said, "Let's eat." 8 o'clock. Dinner is over. Su Yang originally planned to help clean up the garbage. Zhao Li waved her hand and said, "Don't do it. I can do it faster myself. Go back and have a rest." Su Dahai also laughed and said, "I'll do it, you take a rest first." "Okay. Xiao Mi, let's go back to the room." Su Yang led Xu Qing back to their room. A gust of wind blew in, bringing a slight chill. The weather in Shanghai is slowly getting colder. It is quite cold, especially in the morning and evening. Su Yang picked out a slightly thinner quilt from the closet. This quilt is enough to keep out the winter cold. After making the quilt, Su Yang lay down, covered himself with the quilt, and sighed comfortably. When the weather is slightly cool, there is a special feeling of warmth when covering yourself with a quilt. Su Yang turned his head and looked at Xu Qing, hugging her. "Come, let me kiss you." Xu Qing raised his head expressionlessly. All this was for living. When she makes enough money, or when she no longer turns into a cat in the future. Her goal in the next life is to take revenge on those bad men. Su Yang petted the cat and started watching videos. At 10:30, Su Yang washed up and prepared to go to bed. Early the next morning, Zhao Li bought soy milk and fried dough sticks. After breakfast, Zhao Li went downstairs to help find someone. Su Dahai tidied the house. When they went out during the National Day holiday, Su Yang bought them a lot of clothes and some snacks. After cleaning up, Su Dahai waited. 11 o'clock. Zhao Li went upstairs and drank a large glass of water in one breath. "Have you found the person?" Su Yang asked. Zhao Li shook her head. No one has ever seen such a girl." Su Yang smiled and said, "Then let's do our best and tell Auntie that we tried our best to find her. That's all we can do." Zhao Li took out her cell phone and sent a message to Wang Fangfang. Fang Fang, I'm sorry, I've been looking for the whole morning but still have no news. Zhao Li agreed to help, but felt a little embarrassed when she couldn't. Huang Fang Fang felt warmed when she saw the message. Sister, what are you talking about? It's not your business in the first place. I'm already very grateful that you helped me find someone. Huang Fang Fang likes Su Yang's family more and more. The two mothers chatted for a while. 11:30 a.m. Su Yang took them out for barbecue. After eating, they drove straight home. Remember to eat well. Zhao Li was a little reluctant. As soon as I got in the car, I sent a message to Su Yang. Su Yang felt warm in his heart. Don't worry, I will eat well. After chatting for a few sentences, Su Yang also drove home. Only Su Yang and Xu Qing were left at home. The feeling of freedom is back. I have to buy them a house nearby in the future. I'll go there during mealtimes. I'm usually alone at home, and I feel happy just thinking about it. Parents are around, but they don't disturb each other. It's perfect. Xu Qing also felt much more comfortable. She has a good impression of Su Yang's parents. But she didn't know why, but she became very nervous whenever she saw Su Yang's parents. Afraid that I would do something wrong. After they went back, Xu Qing also relaxed a lot. The last day of vacation is about to pass quickly. Morning of October 8th. Su Yang woke up from his sleep. As soon as I opened my eyes, I heard the system prompt sound. Congratulations on completing a week's work. Reward, Programming Skills Information Collection Technology. Su Yang smiled slightly. Finally it's here. The rewards were originally supposed to be distributed on October 3rd, but were delayed until today because the system was on National Day holiday. After receiving the reward, a lot of new knowledge suddenly emerged in Su Yang's mind. Learning completed. Su Yang felt a surge of excitement. This reward will allow Su Yang to write a software to collect information on his own behalf. It turned out that Su Yang had to collect fragmented information bit by bit. Now, this software will take over this job. Su Yang only needs to select the useful parts from the information sorted out by the software. It's so convenient. This reward is very powerful. Chapter 34 The Man Who Moved My Heart. Su Yang got up and walked to the computer. In just over 10 minutes, he completed the software writing. Afterwards, Su Yang installed the software on his mobile phone. The software icon is pure white and its name is Information Collection. This is Su Yang's personal software. After opening, the software immediately starts automatically searching for valid information based on keywords. All valuable information will be saved to the document. Clean every 12 hours. Marvelous. Su Yang was very satisfied. Xu Qing was standing aside. He looked up at Su Yang and yawned. She didn't see any special function of this software, so she didn't pay much attention to it. After the software is set up, Su Yang went to wash up and then had breakfast. Xiao am I'm going out first, you stay at home and be good. After Su Yang left, Xu Qing turned back into human form, tidied herself up skillfully, put on Su Yang's clothes, and went next door. She picked up the phone on the table and sat on the sofa. I haven't transformed back into human form for 2 days, and a lot of work information has piled up. She first briefly dealt with a few urgent matters. The rest will be left to the company for processing. She replied to Huang Fangfang's message, I'll go back to have lunch with you at noon. Huang Fangfang immediately replied, okay. After deciding to go home for lunch, there was a hint of dazedness in Xu Qing's pretty eyes. Would you like to talk to her? It's really annoying. I don't want to talk about it. Can I borrow that scumbag's mouth for a bit? I'll pay interest on that. Don't think about him. When I think about him, my head is filled with barking dogs. Xu Qing rubbed her hair, finished her milk and eggs, changed her clothes, and went to the company. 9 o'clock in the morning. Su Yang arrived at the company. Some of my colleagues from the third department have not arrived yet. The first day after the holiday. Many people have not yet recovered from the festive atmosphere. Su Yang came to his workstation, turned on his computer, and started working on today's work. Zhao Xiaodong came over and asked, Brother Yang, how was your vacation? It was good. I took my parents around for a walk. Zhao Xiaodong said with emotion, it's really good. Most new employees have a hard time in their own lives. Zhao Xiaodong also thought about asking his parents to come over. Take a walk around Shanghai and take a look at his living environment. But considering the cost, I finally gave up. Su Yang doesn't have to worry about these things and is relatively free. How enviable. Very envious. Su Yang smiled lightly, not bad. Zhao Xiaodong changed the subject. How is your relationship going? Have you met someone who makes your heart beat? No. Zhao Xiaodong said excitedly, let me tell you, I have been studying the matter of love seriously recently. I really think that you and Mr. Xu are a perfect match. It's just the setting of a cold female CEO and her cute little husband. This guy is really hopeless. Su Yang responded perfunctorily, even if I have to pair up, I have to be the dominant one. Come on, Mr. Xu is not your cat, and you still want to be the master. Zhao Xiaodong teased. Su Yang spread his hands and said, so, work hard and don't keep thinking about these nonsense. Zhao Xiaodong didn't say anything more and turned around to continue working. It was almost 11:30 noon. Su Yang completed the task ahead of time and picked up his phone to take a look. There are 1,247 pieces of news stored in the software. Su Yang quickly browsed through it. Most of this news is valuable. If he were to read them one by himself, it would probably take him 5 hours. But now, Su Yang only needs 30 minutes to grasp the general content of the news. It's such a hassle-free experience. More importantly, Su Yang has more free time. He was in a pretty good mood. It's good, but the stock market is relatively stable at the moment, and I can't find a particularly suitable investment target. Although the software helps collect information, it saves a lot of trouble. But Su Yang's requirements are not low. It is not easy to find a stock whose daily fluctuation exceeds 8%. Su Yang was not in a hurry and wanted to take his time. Now. Xu Qing also finished her morning work, changed into a beige women's suit, and went downstairs. Mr. Xu, good afternoon. The driver, Sister Liu, is already waiting outside. Xu Qing got in the car and asked, did my mother tell you where to eat? Mr. Huang has already told me. That's good, let's go. 12 o'clock noon. Xu Qing came to Taifenglu, a famous old restaurant in Shanghai. She went up to the second floor and pushed the door into the box. When I looked up, I saw Huang Fangfang sitting alone inside. My dad isn't here. Xu Qing was a little surprised. She thought she would be scolded today. After all, she has been spending less and less time in the company recently. I didn't even go home during the National Day holiday. Huang Fangfang explained, he went to discuss patent acquisition with the boss of a company. Xu Qing nodded and sat down. Huang Fangfang looked at Xu Qing and asked gently, how was your National Day? Xu Qing's pretty face flushed slightly, not bad. Besides being forced to drink medicine, the other thing was having their blood sucked. That bastard insisted on having her sleep with him at night. Of course, this cannot be told to Huang Fangfang. I can only answer that it's okay. Huang Fangfang looked at Xu Qing and her expression became more serious. I want to have a good chat with you today. Xu Qing nodded, with a slightly nervous look on her face. Huang Fangfang said, your behavior has been a little abnormal recently. But you're doing a pretty good job running the company. I didn't do anything wrong. So I won't ask any more questions. As long as you ensure your own safety and feel happy with your current life, that's enough. Huang Fangfang pondered for a long time. Then she suddenly understood what Su Yang's previous words meant. Xu Qing chose her current lifestyle because she likes it. That's the whole reason, no need to parse it too much, just understand it. Hearing this, Xu Qing was stunned for a few seconds, then raised her eyes and said, Mom. Thank you. Huang Fangfang smiled with relief, her heart filled with warmth. At the same time, she was full of gratitude to Su Yang. Su Yang is such an outstanding kid. The problem that had troubled Huang Fangfang for a long time was perfectly solved by Su Yang with just a few words. How clever. Huang Fangfang smiled and said, come on, let's order some food. Xu Qing ordered for dishes, braised mandarin fish, stir-fried shrimps, straw mushroom and winter melon balls, and celery, pumpkin and lily, with a total price of 453 yuan. Huang Fangfang asked, would you like something to drink? Xu Qing shook her head, I still have to work in the afternoon. I've been very busy recently. Huang Fangfang praised, don't be so nervous, you have been doing a great job managing the company recently. Sales have increased, and we have more new customers. Your father even praised you. A few strands of Qing's black hair hung on her shoulders, but she didn't notice. Listening to Wang Fangfang's words, she was a little absent-minded and thought of Su Yang. The truly amazing person is not her, but the man who makes her heart beat. No. I can't keep thinking about him. Qing felt her heartbeat quicken and her palms became slightly warm. She brushed her long black hair and picked up her cell phone, trying to divert her attention. Qing, are you okay? You look a little red. Wang Fangfang asked with concern. Qing shook her head, it's okay. Wang Fangfang reminded, drink more water and take good care of your body. Morningstar Group will be yours in the future. You need to be healthy to manage such a large company, right? Chapter 35 Such a good son-in-law. After listening to this, Qing's beautiful eyes showed a hint of trance. It's like that again. On the topic of the group's successor. So Qing should do something. Wang Fangfang loves Qing deeply and cares about her very much. It's just that Qing's identity as the heir to the group is too important and worth hundreds of billions. Everyone mentions this identity when talking about Qing. Qing didn't like this, but she could tolerate it before. However, today, these words felt particularly harsh and unbearable to her. So, she decided to respond. Before she spoke, she suddenly remembered something Su Yang had said. The girl I like. I hope she can do what she wants to do, instead of living up to other people's expectations. She was flustered. Was it because of what the man said that she suddenly wanted to refute? No. Impossible. There was no way she would feel unacceptable to the constraints of this identity just because of that man's 2 words. What the man said was actually what she wanted to say more than 10 years ago. That's right. It has nothing to do with that man. After silently refutating a few times in his heart, Qing calmed down and said, Mom. I will take care of my health, but this has nothing to do with whether I am the president or inherit the company. Wang Fangfang was stunned. What do you mean? Qing was a little nervous. She had wanted to say these words when she was 12, but she didn't have the courage at that time. Now, she has accepted this kind of life, and 13 years have passed. When you really want to talk. She still felt a little nervous. Then. She couldn't help but think of Su Yang. I remember how Su Yang expressed these thoughts. She suddenly had an idea and said slowly, sometimes, I don't like the title of president. I will take good care of my body because I hate being sick. It is uncomfortable and affects my work. Whether I'm president or not, I'll do this because it's what I want to do. Because I want to do it. That's why I do it. Not being forced to do it. It's not that you do it just because you should. Say it out. After Qing finished speaking, her breathing became rapid and her fair neck turned light red. Even though I only said it to my mother. But at the moment of speaking, Qing's heartbeat is still incredibly fast. Wang Fangfang was stunned for a moment after hearing this. Then, Wang Fangfang's eyes softened. Of course, you are my daughter first, and then the president. I didn't know you didn't like your identity. Qing lowered her head, her voice a little low. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that sometimes, I wish I could just be myself. Wang Fangfang said softly, I understand. Drink more water and take care of yourself. I would feel bad if you were sick. Qing felt a little warm in her heart and nodded, well, I understand. Wang Fangfang smiled, in the future, I will try not to use my position as CEO to restrict you. But your father is a bit stubborn. A trace of indifference flashed across Qing's beautiful eyes, it's okay. I don't know why. She felt that she didn't really need Xu Jiongwo's recognition. After saying these words, her depressed mood these days finally improved. Go back later and bite that man twice to celebrate. At this moment, she really wanted to see that man. The desire is strong. Even she herself found it difficult to control. Let's eat. Wang Fangfang was also in a good mood. As a mother, she felt very warm that Qing could say these words. After lunch, Qing returned to work at the company. Wang Fangfang was preparing to go home. On the way, Wang Fangfang took out her phone and sent a message to Su Yang. Xiaosu, thank you so much. Su Yang, Wang Fangfang, I had a heart-to-heart talk with my daughter. Wang Fangfang, thanks to you, she and I have a much better relationship and she has opened up to me. Wang Fangfang, thank you very much. After finishing this meal, the more Wang Fangfang thought about it, the more she felt that if Su Yang Hanti told her how to understand others, she may never hear Xu Qing's voice in her life. The thought of how close she came to maintaining such a distance from her daughter. She was extremely grateful to Su Yang. After reading Wang Fangfang's message, Su Yang was in a good mood. My suggestions were accepted and appreciated. It feels pretty good. But Su Yang did not accept this favor. He responded, I just gave you an idea. What you said is your idea, not mine. You've done a great job, I would say, and it's you who inspired your daughter, not me. When Wang Fangfang saw these two sentences, she immediately typed 2 words in the chat window. Son-in-law. The more she looks at this child Su Yang, the more she likes him. So excellent. How could there be someone so suitable to be her son-in-law? Tell me, if this isn't a coincidence, what is? At first, Wang Fangfang thought that Xu Qing just needed to find someone she liked. She doesn't interfere. But now, her mind changed. If Xu Qing found someone else, she would find it hard to accept. However, she deleted the word son-in-law. Sister Li said that he doesn't like blind dates and doesn't like being restricted. Don't be impatient, stay calm. There is only one such good son-in-law. It would be bad if you scare him away. Wang Fangfang replied, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known how to do it. Thank you anyway. I'll treat you to a meal sometime. Sister Li also asked me to take good care of you. Su Yang thought about it and politely refused, I appreciate your kindness, but it's really not a big deal, there's no need to make so much trouble. Wang Fangfang felt a little regretful, but respected Su Yang's decision. Okay, then if Auntie has any other questions, can I still come to you? Su Yang, of course. That's great, thank you, Xiao Su. You're welcome. After chatting for a few sentences, Wang Fangfang put away her phone and went home. 1:20. Xu Qing arrived at the company and began to process the company's documents. She has a heavy workload today. The first step was to review and approve the documents and sign for investment contracts. At 2:40 p.m., the regular board meeting was held. There's good news from Yumao Video. The number of fans of 2 food bloggers has increased. The yield is expected to be better than expected. Kui Feng, the person in charge of following up the Yumao Video project, gave a brief report. The directors were thrilled. This project is well worth the investment. Thanks to you, Mr. Xu. If you hadn't found this great analyst, we might have missed this opportunity. This person is really amazing. Xu Qing felt a subtle improvement in her mood as she listened to them praising the man. She listened to the compliment for a while, then lowered her head to flip through the documents. Next topic. The company recently added more than a dozen major customers, which increased its liquidity. The second department has submitted some high-quality investment projects. Let us take a look. The board secretary opened the document on the big screen. Chapter 36. You like to scare people, right? Xu Qing looked up. There are 12 stocks, for futures, and 2 currencies. These are all common financial investment projects. The annual rate of return for these projects is approximately 8.62%. The regular bank interest rate is about 6%. As the rate of return exceeds 6%, the risk will gradually increase. Morningstar Financial's information channels are very extensive. So we can find projects that guarantee annual returns of more than 8%. Xu Qing asked, what does the client mean? There is $1.5 billion of capital willing to invest in these projects. But there is still about $700 million in funds, and we hope to get higher returns. Xu Qing frowned, want to go higher? Yes, they said the expected rate of return is over 10%. This is another batch of projects submitted by analysts in the second department that have the potential to achieve returns of more than 10%. The secretary manipulated the PPT and switched to a new set of projects. Xu Qing lowered his head and looked at the tablet in front of him. More detailed analysis data is available above. Hu Jianjun went on to say, these are relatively new companies with great potential for development, but the risks are also not small. Why don't you pick a few? Xu Qing thought for a moment and replied, I will give you a conclusion at the meeting tomorrow. I will randomly select a few analysts to conduct another analysis on these projects. In the past, when final decisions needed to be made in the board of directors, Xu Qing would usually make decisions on the spot. But now, she didn't even notice it. She has begun to rely on Su Yang. The directors also breathed a sigh of relief. It's obvious. President Xu plans to go back and ask that great man for help in analysis. This is very safe. Next topic. The meeting lasted until 3:20 in the afternoon. Xu Qing returned to the conference room, processed 2 documents, and then went to take a shower. Go home. Xu Qing jumped lightly a few times on the floor with her bare white feet. Her long, smooth, black hair swayed with her movements, like black waves. After changing clothes, Xu Qing called Chen Li and said, "Send the files to be analyzed today to groups 4, 5, and 6 of the 3rd department and ask them to provide analysis suggestions. Remember to wait until they get off work before sending the documents, and to include overtime pay." Chen Li nodded, "I remember. Okay, I'm leaving now. Take care, Mr. Xu." 5 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang stood up and looked out the window. It's getting dark earlier and earlier. It's estimated that the weather will soon become cold. Zhao Xiaodong said somewhat depressedly, "I have to pay the heating fee again. I feel so cold in my heart." Su Yang comforted him, "It's okay, you still owe me a hot pot meal, I can order spicy hot pot to warm you up." Zhao Xiaodong gave a thumbs up, "You are such a good person." Su Yang agreed and nodded, "I think so too." Pooh. Su Yang smiled, packed up his things, and went downstairs with Zhao Xiaodong. Zhao Xiaodong got off the elevator on the 1st floor. He went home by subway. Su Yang came to the 2nd underground floor. Just got in the car. Su Yang received a group message from the team leader. "We have been assigned a cross-review task, a total of 8 projects. After you go home tonight, write a simple report and hand it in to me tomorrow. There will be 400 yuan in overtime pay." Interesting. I haven't studied these stocks in detail yet. I'll go back and take a look. Analyzing 8 stocks was easy for Su Yang. Even without software assistance. It can be done in half an hour. After dinner, I got things done. 6:10. It's getting dark outside. Su Yang returned to the door of his home. "Enter your fingerprint and open the door." As soon as he entered the house, Su Yang's mood immediately became cheerful. "Xiao am I. I'm back. After a day of work, it feels so good to come home." Meow. Xu Qing hesitated for a moment, got down from the sofa and walked towards Su Yang. "I'm in a good mood today." She just had to accept this bastard reluctantly. Su Yang saw the cat coming over and asked in surprise, "You actually knew to go home to find me? There's a reward today. Come, smell it." As he said that, Su Yang picked up Xu Qing and buried his head in her belly. "Is this the reward you mentioned? You're really good at dog communication." Xu Qing looked calm. "Rub it quickly, and let go when you're done." Su Yang puffed at the cat, then changed his shoes, walked into the living room, and fell on the sofa. "It feels so comfortable. See what takeout we're ordering tonight." Su Yang picked up his phone and finally chose lobster fried rice. 1 serving costs 128 yuan. It was indeed a bit expensive, but Su Yang wanted to eat it, so he placed an order directly. After ordering the fried rice, I added a serving of hand-cranked yogurt. After finishing the fruit plate, Su Yang ordered 3 more fruit plates from the supermarket. After ordering, he lifted the cat onto his stomach and began rubbing her chin. Xu Qing curled up her paws, closed her eyes, and did not avoid it. Now she was less resistant to the action. "Touch it, what can I do? After all, you have to make money." It was almost 7 o'clock. The takeaways are arriving one after another. Su Yang sat in the restaurant and opened the takeaway. The aroma of lobster fried rice hits your nose immediately. There are a lot of shrimps in it, not only lobsters, but also ordinary shrimps and ham sausages. The portion size was generous. Su Yang took a bite. The fried peppers and chopped green onions have a strong aroma. The rice and shrimps had a great texture. It's really enjoyable. Su Yang was already a little hungry. It's really satisfying to eat fried rice like this. After dinner, Su Yang left the restaurant drinking yogurt. Xu Qing just ate some cat food and freeze-dried food to avoid Su Yang forcing her to feed him. After dinner, Su Yang opened his laptop and held the cat in his arms. Come on, Xiao MI, let's analyze 8 stocks today. The first one, Yohar Technology. Look at the financial report first, then the product, combined with the company's recent news and investment dynamics. This stock should continue to rise, perhaps up 13% this year. Xu Qing had no expression on her face. Could you please say it again in another language? She really doesn't understand. How can such an accurate conclusion be drawn based on just this information? But she gave up thinking about it. Forget it, there's no need to get too clear about men's affairs. Anyway, the conclusion has been reached. She took note of it quietly. Yohar Technology is worth investing in. Su Yang also quickly analyzed the next 7 stocks. None of them meet the standards. The annual fluctuation is within 8%. It's not even worth shorting. Su Yang simply disdained the annual return of 8%. After the analysis, Su Yang made a report. On the report, Su Yang filled in a few data at random. They were rather general and not as precise as those in the analysis. This is the easiest way. Xu Qing was looking at Su Yang from the side, a little distracted. Su Yang is not normal except occasionally. Really good. He is capable, calm and doesn't like to show off. Just when Xu Qing was lost in thought, Su Yang pinched her nose gently with his backhand. Although I didn't use much force, it was itchy. Especially Xiao, she was immersed in his thoughts. She was almost frightened to death by Su Yang. Hey! Xu Qing wanted to fight Su Yang to the death at that time. She originally planned not to bite Su Yang today. After all, he still has to go back home to work. No way. Got to take another bite. The more you take a step back, the more annoyed you get. 10:30 at night. After Su Yang finished washing up, he lay down and covered himself with the quilt. Xu Qing stood aside, waiting for the opportunity. As soon as Su Yang falls asleep, she will attack directly. No. Let him sleep for 20 minutes first. 11:50. Su Yang has fallen asleep. It gradually became quiet outside. As the temperature cools, the chirping of birds and crickets has decreased. Xu Qing raised his head and looked at Su Yang. The opportunity has come. This bad boy likes to pinch my nose, right? You like to scare people, don't you? Xu Qing approached Su Yang quietly. Chapter 37 Special Existence. Soon, Xu Qing came to Su Yang's pillow. The pink pads of her flesh fell gently on the pillow. Just probe slightly. She could bite Su Yang's nose and wake him up. Su Yang was sleeping soundly, breathing steadily and looking completely defenseless. Xu Qing looked at him, somewhat absent-minded. After chatting with Huang Fangfang at noon, when she faced Su Yang, that strange feeling became stronger. Just now, there was a moment. She suddenly felt that it might not be a good idea to wake up this bad boy. Will he feel uncomfortable? However, in the blink of an eye, Xu Qing's eyes turned cold. You have to bite when you need to. She couldn't swallow this anger without taking a big bite. Xu Qing showed her tiny fangs. She moved closer to Su Yang and gently bit his nose. Took 2 bites in a row. Su Yang didn't move. Because Xu Qing didn't put in any effort at all. Finished biting. Then go to sleep. Xu Qing curled up beside Su Yang's pillow. The next morning, Su Yang opened his eyes and groped with his left hand. Soon, his hand touched the cat's head and he began to rub it. Good morning, Mimi. Su Yang opened his eyes and turned to look to the side. He rubbed the cat's head. The cat's scalp was pulled up, its eyes were almost squeezed out, and its teeth were exposed. Just like when Huang Fangfang combed her hair too hard when she was a child. Xu Qing looked at Su Yang expressionlessly. There was a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. She can tolerate being touched on the head. But can you open your eyes and look? Just rub it hard like this. You've rubbed all my hair off. If you don't use your eyes, you can donate them to people in need. Oh, no, people can't use dogs' eyes. Xu Qing resisted and regretted at the same time. Should have started last night. This bad boy shouldn't be allowed to live till now. Su Yang rubbed her twice more, then let go of her hand with a smile and touched her chin. Get up. Xu Qing felt that his complexion had finally returned to normal, and he turned and ran away. Su Yang got up, washed, changed his clothes and went to work. Xu Qing waited for 10 minutes before changing back into human form. She tidied herself skillfully and went out to work. 9:40 a.m. Xu Qing reached the top floor and walked out of the elevator. Chen Li trotted over, followed Xu Qing, and reported as she walked. The board of directors is already waiting. I heard that the client urged us several times yesterday. Xu Qing nodded. Tell them to wait for me in the conference room. Okay. Chen Li trotted to the secretary's desk, ready to make a phone call. Xu Qing put away her belongings, tidied her hair, and then went downstairs to the meeting room. The moment you opened the door, the directors all looked at her. Xu Qing walked to his seat, sat down, and said decisively, "Invest in Yohar Technology. We have 700 million in funding, so we can just invest all of it." The directors were amazed. All 700 million to buy one stock. Isn't this a bit abnormal, Mr. Xu? The total market value of their company is only a little over 14 billion. Isn't an investment of 700 million too much? The risk seems a bit too great. If something goes wrong with Yohar Technology, our losses will be huge. The director's reaction was somewhat strong. Xu Qing responded calmly, "This was not my idea. It was suggested by the analyst we invited." As soon as the words fell, the directors who had been arguing just now suddenly fell silent. 3 seconds later, Hu Jianjun said seriously, "I just felt that Mr. Xu's decision was very good. If you work in finance, you have to have the courage to take risks. I support this decision." Kui Feng next to him nodded repeatedly, "Yes, I support it too. It doesn't matter who provided the information. The key is that I personally believe in Yohar Technology." Li Hong agreed. Although it is risky to put so much money into one project, if Yohar Technology is stable, the returns will also be stable. I think professional financial institutions should be brave enough to make judgments. The directors applauded. "Yes, that's right. Our company is a leader in the industry, so we should be bolder. Mr. Xu, your decision is really wise." "That's right. The analyst's advice is not important. The key is that your judgment is more trustworthy." Xu Qing leaned back in the chair. Her beautiful eyebrows raised slightly as she watched the director's expressions change. "That sounds nice, but isn't it because this is the judgment of that bastard that you support it?" But Xu Qing's mood was not bad. It is normal for a dog man to have his suggestions taken seriously. After the director's performance, Xu Qing said, "Are there any other topics? Let's have a regular meeting today." Okay. The directors then discussed several other projects. The remaining items are relatively routine. Xu Qing made the final decision at the meeting. The whole meeting went very smoothly. 11:15 a.m. Xu Qing looked at his watch. "Any other questions?" "No more." "Then let's adjourn the meeting." Xu Qing got up and left first. The other directors waited until she left before leaving the meeting room one after another. Xu Qing returned to the top floor and sat at his desk. Knock knock. Someone knocks on the door. Chen Li's voice came, "Mr. Xu, your coffee." "Bring it in." Chen Li pushed the door open and put the coffee on the table. "Is there anything else I can do?" Xu Qing shook her head, "No need." "Okay, I'll be out first then." Chen Li turned and left. Xu Qing leaned back in his chair and took a sip of coffee. The phone screen suddenly lit up. Chen Juojuo sent a message, "Boss Xu, I heard that your company has discovered a promising project." Xu Qing replied, "And then?" Chen Juojuo, "Hey, Mr. Xu, can you take me with you to make some money? I've been worried about your love life." Xu Qing replied expressionlessly, "You just want to eat melons. You still want to thank me." Chen Juojuo, "No need to thank me, I can't afford it, just let me earn some pocket money, still the same rules, we will invest together, up to 100 million. Xu Qing, I don't recommend it. Yohar Technology's stock price will rise sharply. We are investing for long-term gains. If you want to make money in the short term, this stock is not suitable." Chen Juojuo, "Do you have any other stock recommendations? Does your mysterious analyst have any other suggestions?" Xu Qing's face turned red instantly. "Pooh. That guy is not hers. She doesn't like having dogs." "No." Xu Qing answered with a little annoyance. Chen Juojuo was surprised. "Weren't you with him throughout the National Day holiday? How come you didn't find any valuable stocks from him?" Xu Qing answered casually, he is usually the one who brings up the topic of investment. Chen Juo, didn't he use your money to help you? Shu Qing was also stunned. Reward. She forgot about this. Chen Juo was shocked. Boss Shu, you got so much money making information, didn't you pay them? Shu Qing was stunned for a moment, then replied, he mentioned it unintentionally during the conversation. He didn't mention the reward. Chen Juo, he actually told you such important information for free. Shu Qing, it can't be said to be completely free. It's a bit hard to explain. Chen Juo, you didn't give him any money anyway. Shu Qing, Chen Juo, wow, you said you don't like him. Shu Qing slowly typed a question mark. Why do you have such an idea? Shu Qing responded. Chen Juo, let's put it this way, suppose the man who pursued you before gave you 200 million, would you take it? Of course not. Why not? I have nothing to do with him, why should I take his money? Chen Juo became excited, but you accepted this person's favor and thought it was your due. His special to you, right? Chapter 38 Eating Hot Pot. Shu Qing's heartbeat was getting faster and faster. In fact, the moment Chen Juo raised the question, she had already guessed it. What would Chen Juo ask? But when really faced with this problem, she remembered the face of that dog man. I'm still panicking. Her heart was beating wildly, as if it didn't belong to her. That dog man is special to her. No. Shu Qing typed 2 words in the input box, no. She hesitated for 2 seconds before sending. Then I deleted these 2 words. Even she herself wouldn't believe what she said. Shu Qing, I admit it. He is indeed special, okay? But I don't like him, he is just particularly annoying. Financial intelligence is a tricky matter, he told me during our chat. I'll pay him, so I don't like him that much. After sending 3 messages in a row, Shu Qing put down her phone and gently fanned her cheeks with her fair hands. She doesn't like those so-called dog men. Anyway, those dog men just like good-looking people. They don't think she's pretty at all. Think about it this way. The more she thought about it, the angrier she got. She will pay you. Isn't it just money? She has plenty. 2 minutes passed. Chen Juo sent another message. Then let me ask you something. Don't ask. Shu Qing felt a little nervous. Chen Juo, if I ask you to pay the reward and stay away from him, are you willing? See this question. Shu Qing's irritable mood suddenly cooled down. A hollow feeling of oppression welled up in my chest again. Of course I do. She typed these 4 words into the chat box and deleted them. She doesn't want to. Even if it was a lie, she didn't want to deceive Chen Juo. After a brief moment of distraction, she bit her rosy lips and replied, I still need to obtain intelligence and manage the company. I can't leave him for the time being, you know. It's all about the company. Chen Juo, you can ask the company's employees to do it. Right, if we really want to collect intelligence, you don't need to do it yourself, right? Shu Qing was at a loss for what to do. 2 minutes later, she responded, I have to start working, let us talk another day. After saying, Shu Qing placed the phone upside down on the table. Work. Stop thinking about that dog man. She gently touched her cheek with the back of her white hand. The slightly cool feeling calmed her down a little, and she looked down at the documents on the table. Comprehensive Analysis and Investment Decision Report on Soybean Futures. When viewing the file, Shu Qing was still a little absent-minded. However, she was already familiar with reviewing this type of decision-making report. Even if she is in a bad mood, it will not affect her review and signature. After signing, she picked up the phone and pressed 1. This is an internal phone, directly connected to the secretariat. Take a copy of the document and send it to the operations department. Okay, Mr. Shu. Chen Li walked into the office, picked up the document, glanced at it, and her expression became strange. Shu Qing looked up at Chen Li, what's wrong? Chen Li said nervously, Boss Shu, there seems to be something wrong with the signature on this decision report. Shu Qing was a little confused and stretched out his hand. Chen Li handed the document to Shu Qing. When she saw it, her face immediately turned red. The signature column of the CEO. She wrote 3 words, dog man. I just wrote it down when I was distracted. It's okay, I wrote it wrong, I was distracted when watching the news. Go print another copy. Shu Qing's cheeks were as red as if she had drunk a few glasses of wine, but she still tried to stay calm. Okay, Mr. Shu. Chen Li didn't ask any more questions and turned and left. After Chen Li went out, Shu Qing quickly walked to the side and put the document into the shredder. Watch the file shred. The shame and tension were slightly relieved. Soon, Chen Li brought the newly printed documents. Shu Qing was very careful and checked the document again. Then she signed her name carefully. After signing the document, Chen Li turned and left. Shu Qing drank the remaining half cup of coffee in one breath. Savoring the bitterness in her mouth, she calmed down a little. Keep working. I was busy until 12 o'clock noon. Shu Qing completed the processing of 5 documents. Chen Li brought lunch. Shu Qing stretched out lazily, her posture elegant and charming. Chen Li was a girl. She was fascinated by this scene and praised softly, "President, you are really so beautiful." Shu Qing seemed calm on the surface, but she felt a little jealous in her heart. What's wrong with this man's vision? Chen Li thinks she is pretty. But this guy actually thinks she is ugly. He didn't even look at her during the meeting. Sure enough, he will definitely go blind when he gets old. Shu Qing complained softly. But complaints are complaints. She suddenly thought of a question. How should I give the reward to Su Yang? Find an excuse and treat it as a reward from the company? Can't. This guy is hiding very deeply. No one knew he was so good. You can't give it to him directly. This guy doesn't know her identity. Just in case I knew. What should I do if this guy won't let me go home? Certainly. She is not reluctant to part with Su Yang. But I still have to go back to make money. She thought for a long time and suddenly scratched her hair. It seems like no matter how much I give, it won't work. This guy. Why are things related to him so difficult to resolve? And she couldn't control herself and always thought about these problems. After scratching my hair a few times, she calmed down a little. Have a meal. I want to give him money, is there no chance? Even if I don't give it to him, he won't know it's me. I've taken care of him for so many days, so just consider it as a reward. Having said that, but she still felt a little guilty inside. Touch her a few times. Is it really worth that much money? She had a rather uneasy lunch this time. After dinner. Keep working. Finally it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon and Shu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. Get off work. Go home. Her mood suddenly became cheerful. At the same time, Su Yang was staring at the information collected by the software. Zhao Xiaodong came over and said, "Brother Yang, let's go eat hot pot together." Su Yang smiled and said, "Do you have money now? Didn't you get overtime pay yesterday? It was specifically for treating you to a meal." Su Yang thought about it, nodded and said, "Okay, just the 2 of us." "Right. Okay, you decide the place." "No problem." Zhao Xiaodong made a reservation at a Sichuan and Chongqing beef hot pot restaurant. It's 5 o'clock. Su Yang packed up his data cable and mobile phone, went to the underground parking lot with Zhao Xiaodong, and drove away. There is some traffic on the road. 5:35. Su Yang and Zhao Xiaodong just arrived at the hot pot restaurant. "You two, please come in. The attitude of the store staff is pretty good." Su Yang led Zhao Xiaodong to the second floor and took a seat. Zhao Xiaodong handed the menu to Su Yang. "Brother Yang, come on." Su Yang casually ordered a shabu shabu hot pot with tomato and spicy flavors. 3 plates of luxai fatty beef, a portion of shrimp balls, a portion of frozen tofu, a vegetable platter, and 2 pulled noodles. The ice jelly is free, so Su Yang ordered 2 servings. After ordering, Su Yang handed the menu to Zhao Xiaodong and asked, "Do you think this is okay?" Zhao Xiaodong was a little surprised after reading it, "That's all. Brother Yang, you don't have to save money for me." The dishes Su Yang ordered were all inexpensive, and the total cost was only over 200 yuan. There are higher quality beef in the store, but Su Yang chose the more affordable one. "I come here to have dinner with friends, not to show off." Su Yang smiled. He knew that Zhao Xiaodong was not well off financially, and since Su Yang said he would treat them, Zhao Xiaodong would not be polite. However, when ordering food, Su Yang naturally would not be as casual as when he was eating by himself. Zhao Xiaodong felt a little warm in his heart. Brother Yang, you are so nice. Su Yang felt a little embarrassed and moved to the side. Su Yang was a little overwhelmed by the sight of a grown man staring at him and saying yes. There were quite a few people in the restaurant, so the food was served a little slowly. It wasn't until 6 o'clock that all the dishes were served. The waiter also brought a plate of fruit. Sorry, the food is slow, this piece of fruit is for you.